promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
And we are coming to you live from inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City on this beautiful Saturday morning as we bring you the Manila Live NBTC 12 Under Boys Final between Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai and JC2 Architecture Studio. It's brought to you by Smart. My name is Diego De Paz, coming to you from courtside, and we're about to get things started in just a short while. We'd like to thank our presenters, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Malton, the official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter, Pocari Sweat, the official sports drink, Burlington, the official socks, and Buffalo Wings and Things. The 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an event endorsed by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Right now, we are live on One Sports, Channel 41 on Free TV, pusop.com, as well as on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, and on YouTube on Smart Sports. Now let's go to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the starting fives for both teams. On your screens right now is our Manila Kingpin starting five. Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter of the NBTC. Villarreal, Hernandez, De Gia, Balagtas, and Pimentel for Young Vikings. Lucero, Ocampo, Lim, Acedo, and Lachanal for JC2 Architecture Studio. Both teams meeting at center court after they were all introduced. This is a big game for all of them, probably one they will remember for the rest of their life, playing on the same floor as many basketball greats and so many moments happening inside this arena. So right now the starters are being called out after the full rosters were introduced to the Mall of Asia Arena crowd early on in this Saturday morning. So this matchup in the Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final is part of the culmination of the Manila Live tournament that happened coinciding the Smart NBTC National Finals. And right now you're watching this matchup between Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai versus JC2 Architecture Studio here in the Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final, and it's powered by Smart. Jumping center will be Nathan Lachanal and Ian De Gia. Ball is up and we are underway in this Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final. And a turnover right away for Young Vikings. Could not keep that ball inbound. Young Vikings wearing the white jerseys while JC2 Architecture Studios in the black. First two of the ball game down the hatch for Kirov Acedo. Young Vikings now on the attack. Hernandez, step through layup, and it's good. Bruce Hernandez opens the scoring for Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai. Ocampo, great find here to Nate Lim. Off the window, off the mark. The rebound by Ian De Gia. De Gia defended here by Miguel Ocampo. Shot clock at 17. Hernandez with a stop and pop. Could not get another 2 points on the board. Hernandez with the rebound. Nice find to a teammate underneath the basket. That's Dudley Villarreal. 4-2 is our count in favor of Young Vikings. Dunker spot shot, and it's good for Miguel Ocampo in transition. We are tied at 4-all, and a steal by JC2 Architecture Studio, and the basket is good for Floyd Lucero. Lead now in favor of JC2 Architecture Studio. Balagtas sidestepping through against Kirov Acedo, and he gets a foul. Let's take a look at that last action. That great defensive stop. The extra passing leads to that Floyd Lucero basket at the dunker spot. Going to the foul line for 2 shots will be Lance Balagtas. First free throw is pure. And on your screens right now, that's Young Vikings basketball coach Den Balihon. Two out of 2 for Lance Balagtas. Pressure defense being applied here, but a little too much contact. It will be a foul against Lance Balagtas. We're tied at 6-all. Early goings here in the SM Mall of Asia Arena for your Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final, and a jump ball on that last sequence, and possession will go to Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai. Young Vikings having a hard time inbounding the basketball. They go to Bruce Hernandez. Forward pass. Oh, nice step through, but what a block there for JC2 Architecture Studio on that shot attempt by Ayrton Pimentel. And now here comes JC2 Architecture Studio. The hang time move off the window. What a play for Nathan Lachanal. 8-6 for the black shirts. Villarreal trying to make his move. Double team. Nice find to an open teammate. That extra pass finds its way to Balagtas. Missing the first time, second time as well. Rebound by Nathan Lachenal. 7.5 remaining here in the first. They kick it out to Floyd Lucero. Lucero kicks it to the left short corner. That one off the mark for Miguel Ocampo. On the reset, JC2 having a little trouble here, and a steal by Lance Balagtas. 19 to shoot. Villarreal, extra pass. Pimentel, short. Board secured by Ian De Gia, and on the reset, he gets fouled. He will take 2 from the line. So let's take a look at this block of the game, brought to you by Molten. Check that, that's that Lachenal hang time move earlier. Now going to the foul line, Ian De Gia, short on the first free throw. For more content here in the Smart NBTC National Finals, follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. De Gia goes 1 for 2. And it's down to a 1-point lead for JC2 Architecture. 19 to shoot. Jumper in and out. On the reset, still no good. This time for Kirov Acedo. Dangerous pass there to Villarreal. Now Villarreal drops it off, and a miss underneath the basket. Second try, Hernandez gets that lucky bounce. Now Young Vikings back in the driver's seat, 9 to 8. And a steal by Hernandez, but a counter steal attempted there by Nathan Lachenal. So let's take a look at that last play. Hernandez with that lucky bounce from 12 feet out. Side out here for Young Vikings with 14 on their shot clock. Hernandez. De Gia trying to make a move. 6 on the shot clock. Using his size advantage, and gets fouled once again. He will take 2 from the line. And Kirov Acedo whistled for that last foul. Chance for Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai to extend this lead. Could have been 3, but now De Gia has a chance to make it a 2-point ball game. De Gia hits 1 for 2. And we have our first break in action. And we'll be back after the short break. We'll have more Manila Live 12 Under Boys Finals action when we return. Unli na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99. May Unli FB, Messenger, IG, TikTok at ML+. May 6 gigabytes ka pa for all apps and sites at Unli calls and text to all pa. 99 pesos for 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na. We're continuing action here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena for your Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final. And entering the ball game, Steven Kanya. Coming off that timeout, and JC2 Architecture Studio now down by 2, and the steal and the bucket for Nate Lim, and we are once again tied at 10. But unfortunately, a foul called against Miguel Ocampo. 2-point lead for JC2 Architecture Studio as we take a look at this smart signature move of the game, brought to you by Smart Postpaid Junior Plan. Apply now. Nearing the halfway point of quarter number 1 here in this 12 Under Boys Final in Manila Live. Villarreal hounded here by the defense of Miguel Ocampo. 10 to shoot. De Gia playing like a man amongst boys. And we are tied at 12, and ball will stay with JC2 Architecture Studio as we take a look at this drive by Ian De Gia. He's playing chess against checkers players on the floor today. Lucero, 14 to shoot. He swing it to Miguel Ocampo to the right short corner, and it's short for Nate Lim. Pimentel overshoots that pass and goes out of bounds. Unfortunately for Ayrton Pimentel, a little too hyped for this morning. 4 minutes and 55 left here in quarter number 1. We're glad to have you with us. Again, we are live on One Sports Channel 41 on Free TV, pusop.com, as well as on Facebook at NBTC Philippines Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, and on YouTube on Smart Sports. Empty possession there for Young Vikings. JC2 on the attack. Nathan Lachenal gets fouled on the way to the cup. And it's a pushing foul against Calvin Mendoza. 17 to shoot for JC2. Baseline inbound here for Floyd Lucero. Lucero quickly inbounds it to Lachenal. Lachenal kicks it out. And Nate Lim short on another three-point attempt. And on the reset, great timing there for Steven Kanya. Gets fouled on the way up. Ayrton Pimentel called for that last foul. 2 shots on the way for Steven Kanya. So throughout this entire Smart NBTC National Finals, on the side, we have the Manila Live Tournament, which is an age group tournament for both boys and girls, starting from the 12 under up to the 19 under divisions. De Gia on the drive against 2 defenders again. What a play for Ian De Gia. 4:09 left. On the attack is Lachenal. The drop off to Ocampo, a miss from the right baseline. And on the scramble play, and a little bit of hard contact there between, let's see, that's Calvin Mendoza and Miguel Ocampo. Let's take a look at that last play once again. Yes, you could see they're really fighting for that basketball. Again, these players playing here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena for the first time, and of course they don't want to leave the venue empty-handed. 4.4 seconds on the shot clock for JC2. Young Vikings disrupting this offense. Nate Lim for 3! Bang! Bang! Boom! And JC2 Architecture Studios regains the lead, 16-14. Mendoza lost the handle, but Steven Kanya tapped it out of bounds. Let's take a look at that shot from Nate Lim, and that is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for more updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals. And Sean Nator disrupting this Young Vikings basketball offense, leaving only 15 seconds on the shot clock for the white shirts. Hernandez, they give it up to their main man, Ian De Gia. Great post-up move. Power play underneath the basket. Tied at 16, and a steal by De Gia. De Gia. Great step-through move. A little slow-mo action on that drive through the left lane. 18-16 for Young Vikings. As we are down to the last 3 minutes of quarter number 1. Lim puts up the wild shot. Doesn't even draw iron. Di Gia starts a fast break. Villarreal tried to find a teammate underneath the shaded lane, but stolen away by Nate Lim. The stop and pop doesn't drop for Floyd Lucero. De Gia hauls down another rebound. Hernandez. Cross-court pass given there to Calvin Mendoza. They go underneath the basket for the deuce. John Matthew Sablay. 4-point advantage for Young Vikings. Their biggest lead of the game so far. And a steal by Young Vikings. Sablay taps the ball away. And Villarreal to the cup. 6-point advantage for Young Vikings. Lucero on a 1-on-2 fast break. Lucero, the stop and pop. Doesn't get that shot to drop. A minute 36 remaining here in quarter number 1. Action starting to pick up for Young Vikings. Nice drop-off pass underneath to Mendoza. Everything but the shot inside the shaded lane. The attack here by Lasanal. Rejected by Ian De Gia. Right to the front row here inside the Mall of Asia Arena. Let's take a look at that last play once again. Ian De Gia says, send that out of here for that Molten block of the game. Brought to you by Molten. Feel the emotion. 15 to shoot for JC2 Architecture Studio. (22-16). 6-point advantage for the Dubai-based basketball squad. (14 to shoot here for JC2 Architecture Studio, and Young Vikings doing a good job at disrupting this JC2 Architecture Studio offense. 9 to shoot. Another 3-ball for Nate Lim, this time left short. And great defensive stand for JC2. And now they set up their half-court offense. Lim gives up to Janko, back to Lim. Lim trying to drive straight to the cup, gets fouled, and will take 2. 47.2 seconds remaining in quarter number 1. And it will be Nate Lim taking 2 from the foul line. Lim short on the first. Right now, JC2 Architecture Studio, they need to muster all the points before Young Vikings could extend further this lead. Now at 5 points. Iris Flora gives it up to Ian De Gia. De Gia at the right elbow. 14 to shoot. De Gia stopped there by the defense of Kirov Acedo. De Gia still forcing his way through the lane. Oh, and what a block for Kirov Acedo. On the reset though, Arazo missing from close range. 20 seconds left and a steal by De Gia. De Gia. Shot clock is off. Now it's with Viray. Maki Viray gives it up to Sky Arazo, and a turnover for Young Vikings. And let's take a look at this Molten block of the game. And it's brought to you by Molten. Feel the emotion. Kirov Acedo sends it away. 4 seconds left. They go underneath the basket. 1 second left and a rejection by Ian De Gia. What a play for Ian De Gia and the rest of Young Vikings basketball as we take a look at some of those highlights from Ian De Gia this first quarter. It was mostly him throughout this entire first 10 minutes. No stop for this man, this young man right here, including that rejection that sent it to the front row. And at the end of the first quarter of this Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final, 22-17, Young Vikings basketball on top. We'll be back with more action from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. For more content related to the Smart NBTC National Finals, follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. We'd like to thank our presenting sponsors, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Molten, the official game ball, Swish, the official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter, Pocari Sweat, the official sports drink, Burlington, the official socks, and Buffalo Wings and Things. You're watching right now Young Vikings basketball versus JC2 Architecture Studio in this Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final, and it's brought to you by Smart. My name is Diego De La Paz, coming to you from courtside on this early Saturday morning. And Mark Casanova in transition for JC2 Architecture. It's down to a three-point ball game, 22-19. Three-point shot uncorked, but iron deficient for Maki Viray. JC2 Architecture Studio on the run. 3-on-3 fast break off the window and in for Nathan Lachenal. And a steal by Lachenal. Right, great find underneath. And a foul called against Skylim Arazo. The diminutive Jan Go. Fearless. Underneath the dunker spot with that shot attempt. So let's take a look at that last play one more time. That dish-off pass to Jan Go, and a little too much contact there from Sky Lim Arazo. First free throw is good for Jan Go. Barely a minute gone by here in the second quarter of play. 1 out of 2 from the foul line, and JC2 Architecture Studio gets the ball back. And we are tied at 22 all. Neither team budging here so far. Arazo having a hard time inbounding. And a turnover. Stolen away by Steven Kanya. Kanya setting up the offense. Gives it up to Jan Go. 15 to shoot. Go to Kiro Vacedo. Back to Go. They try to go to the middle. Disrupted there by the Young Vikings. 5 to shoot. The stop and pop jumper. Too strong for Steven Kanya. And we got a stoppage in play and a turnover by Nathan Lachenal. Stepped out of bounds at the baseline. 8 minutes and 20 remaining here in quarter number 2. 16 to shoot. Hernandez making it from the dunker spot. It's back to a 2-point lead for Young Vikings. 16 to shoot. Lachenal stop and pop and makes that jumper drop. And what a play there for JC2 Architecture. And we are tied at 24. And a leak out here. Calvin Mendoza all alone for the deuce. Young Vikings back in the lead. Go. Double team and a steal by Hernandez. And it will go the way of Young Vikings. And a foul against Jan Go. Let's take a look at those last sequences. That stop and pop is good for Nathan Lachenal, but all alone underneath the basket, Calvin Mendoza. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 7.5 remaining here in quarter number 2. And a 5-second inbound violation on Ian De Gia. Another adjustment here for Coach Marvin Bahen. So coming in, that will be Alfred Escobal. Near turnover for JC2. Pressure on the ball handler is premium here for Young Vikings. And finally, JC2 gets it to their front court. Lacional. Lucero. 3 ball. Oh, wow! Off the window for Steven Kanya. Ichi ni San. 1-point lead here for JC2 Architecture Studio. But quickly right there, Pimentel gets that lucky roll, and back in the driver's seat goes Young Vikings, 28-27. Now on the attack. Oh, what a play! Pretty play there for JC2 Architecture Studio. Count that one for Nathan Lacional. Let's take a look at that smart 3-point shot of the game, off the window and in for Steven Kanya, powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals as we take a look at Nathan Lacional. So pumped up with that fist pump. Getting the hoop, the harm, and the 3-point play to go. 2-point lead for JC2 Architecture Studio. Hernandez lost the handle, and JC2 Architecture Studio starting to feel the momentum shift to their side. Lacional, hang time move. Muffs that layup. Now it's De Gia. De Gia powers through. Gets the hoop, the harm, the 3-point play the hard way. And we are tied at 30 all. One more time. So nice, we had to see it twice. That play is brought to you by PusoP.com. Your game, your community. De Gia with the bonus shot. Can't make it. And we're still tied at 30 on the reset. Lance Balagtas, right place, right time, and gets fouled. Going 2 from the line will be Lance Balagtas. Chance for Young Vikings to regain the lead in this topsy-turvy basketball game to start our Saturday action here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Balagtas splits his charities, and the rebound by Alfred Escobal, who throws it away to Ayrton Pimentel. De Gia. Villarreal, 15 to shoot. They go underneath. Pimentel, the extra pass to De Gia. Nice ball movement for Young Vikings. Now up 3, 33-30. The stop and pop doesn't drop for Floyd Lucero. Lucero tracks down his own miss. 12 on the shot clock. Pimentel saves it and completes that steal. And now De Gia on the run, down the middle, slicing that defense like a hot knife through butter. 35-30, Young Vikings on top. Let's take a look, the last sequences. De Gia gets fed there by Pimentel. And De Gia once again making his presence felt, going through the lane. Timeout on the floor. We'll be back with more Manila Live 12 Under Boys final action. Back inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena, where we are witnessing the long march from the satellite venues we had for the Manila Live tournaments reach its end here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Madness in MOA continues for the final weekend of the Smart NBTC tournament. Five minutes and 26 remaining, and JC2 Architecture Studio needed to regroup after Young Vikings turned this to a 5-point game. Lim launches a three, iron deficient, and the board secured by Ian De Gia. Hernandez, forward pass to Pimentel. Pimentel, the step through. Can't get that layup to drop. Second try, once again, no good. And Lim rests the rebound. And a foul against Young Vikings. And it's on Ayrton Pimentel. Watch all the games live and on demand on pusop.com. Your game, your community. So again, aside from pusop.com, we are live on One Sports Channel 41, as well as on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, and on YouTube on Smart Sports. Cross-court pass finds its way. Casanova hitting that jumper. Mark Casanova joining the scoring column. 17 to shoot for Young Vikings. Villarreal doing the Smitty. The layup is good. What a highlight play for Dudley Villarreal. 4.5 remaining. JC2 having a hard time bringing it up court, and there is a whistle on the floor. Let's take a look at that last play once again. Dudley Villarreal, the Pinoy step to the finish, and that was your Smart Power Shot, brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. 4:20 remaining here in the first half. Lim down on the floor. Nice find to an open teammate. And down the hatch goes that Kirov Acedo. Foul line J. But on the ensuing play, Floyd Lucero called for that pushing foul. .405 left here in this quarter, and it's down to a 3-point lead for Young Vikings. Neither team has had a lead larger than 5 points so far. And a steal completed by Miguel Ocampo, the runner, too strong. And on the reset, Kirov Acedo cuts this deficit down to 1, 37-36. Balagtas. Oh, and a blocking foul called against Mark Casanova. That was a fearless drive to the basket. Let's take a look at this play one more time. Lance Balagtas running through a brick wall, and his name is Mark Casanova. JC2 Architecture Studio in the penalty, so it will be 2 shots for Lance Balagtas. Down the well goes that first free throw. 1 out of 2 from the foul line. The rebound by De Gia on the reset. Ian De Gia skying high against the rest of them and scores. Now it's back to a 4-point lead for Young Vikings. Ocampo dishes it to Casanova. Baseline J, no good. And the rebound by Kirov Acedo. On the second try, iron deficient for Miguel Ocampo. And here comes Young Vikings. Bruce Hernandez. Coast to coast, no good. Lim with the rebound. Floyd Lucero on the 2-on-1 fast break. The stop and pop doesn't drop. Lim can't make it underneath the basket. Well defended by Lance Balagtas. It goes out of bounds off of Kirov Acedo of JC2. And it will stay with Young Vikings. Returning to the ball game is Nathan Lachanal replacing Nate Lim. 16 to shoot. De Gia, no good. On the second try, Pimentel still doesn't fall through, and De Gia, unlucky both times. And it goes out of bounds. Baseline inbound here for JC2. Lucero having a hard time. Nacional. And a near steal for Young Vikings. And a miss for Nacional. But on the second try, Miguel Ocampo makes it. Down to a 2-point lead for Young Vikings. As we nearly hit the 2-minute mark. Mendoza steps through, gets fouled, and he will take 2 from the line. Floyd Lucero tagged with a second personal foul. Casanova will check out, replaced by Lucas Labagala. Calvin Mendoza will take a trip to the foul line. That first free throw just hits the lip of the rim and doesn't fall through. Second free throw up and in for Mendoza on that rainbow shot. Also entering the ball game for the first time is Timothy Sudario. So Coach Marvin Bahen trying to experiment with this lineup with time running down here in quarter number 2. Floyd Lucero gives up to Acedo. 17 on the shot clock. Nacional turnaround shot in and out on the reset. Rejected once again by Ian De Gia. Playing this one as if it was a child's game. And the blocking foul called against Young Vikings on Calvin Mendoza. And both teams already in penalty, and it will be 2 shots for Timothy Sodario. Fails to make the first. One out of two rather for Timothy Sodario for his first point of the morning. Mendoza trying to go coast to coast. Gets denied by the defense of JC2 Architecture Studio. Lucero having a hard time crossing the timeline. 15 to shoot for JC2 Architecture Studio. Acedo. Lucero recovers on this broken play and disrupted by Skylim Arazo. 8.1 to shoot for JC2 Architecture Studio. Lucero makes his move. Layup high off the glass. The bank is open early on a Saturday. We are tied at 41 in the waning minutes of the second quarter, but Skylim Arazo giving the Young Vikings back the lead. Helter-skelter last play there, turning into this Young Vikings possession. Under a minute left. Baseline J, no good for Mendoza. And Kirov Acedo could not keep the ball in bounds. Let's take a look at this last sequence one more time. That high off the glass layup for Floyd Lucero. And the reply there by Skylim Arazo with that wrong foot layup. 12 to shoot. Mendoza forcing the issue. Could not make that shot. Balagtas still no good on that second try, but Ayrton Pimentel getting the bump, the bucket, and the chance for the bonus. Let's take a look at that last play one more time. 2 tries in, doesn't fall through, and look at that play there by Ayrton Pimentel. And also you gotta admire that primal screen by Pimentel after making that. He misses the bonus free throw though, and a block there by Kirov Acedo, stopping that offense from Young Vikings. Still a 4-point ball game. And Lucas Labagala will check out of the ball game, replaced by Kyrie Bahe. Half a minute remaining. Lucero trap, gives it up to Timothy Sudario. Lachenal, spin move to the layup. What a play for Nathan Lachenal. Down to a 2-point ball game with 13 seconds left. Mendoza drops it off. Shot won't fall. And unfortunately for Ian De Gia, he went around the world and back without a passport and got caught. Let's take a look at that pretty play once again. Nathan Lachenal taking his defenders to the cleaners with that spin cycle move. 6.6 seconds remaining. 3 seconds left. And there won't be enough time for JC2 to put up the shot. Lachenal shot after the buzzer. And we end the first half of play with Young Vikings just up by 2, 45-43. And let's take a look at these highlights from the second quarter of action. Lachenal keeping things afloat for JC2 Architecture Studio, but Ian De Gia still forcing his way in through the lane. These scrambles for the loose ball, those 50-50 balls, all important as we have a very close one, very tight matchup here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena for your Manila Live 12 under boys final. Lachenal right there with that highlight spin cycle move to end the quarter. And we are 20 minutes down, and it's 45-43 for Young Vikings basketball against JC2 Architecture. We'll be back with second half of play here in the Manila Live 12 under boys finals.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Think only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT. My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT. My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, Get these smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya sulit winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
We're at halftime here in your Manila Live NBTC 12 boys under finals as we bring you this matchup between Young Vikings basketball and JC2 Architecture Slashers. At the halftime break, Young Vikings basketball of Dubai leading by 2, 45-43. There's continuing action here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena for Madness in MOA. Manila Live age group tournament happening coinciding with the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. Third quarter of action now underway here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena. My name is Diego Del Paz, coming to you from courtside. And a turnover right away for JC2 Architecture Studio. Not a good start from them coming off the break. And now Young Vikings leading by 2, 45-43. Bruce Hernandez having a hard time bringing the ball up court. Goes through the lane, coast to coast, missing from close range. Acedo starting the offense. Stop and pop for Acedo. Can't make that drop, and the rebound secured by Dudley Villarreal. Villarreal pitches it to Sablay, but loses that out of bounds. Inbound here by Floyd Lucero. Lucero pitches it to Maddox Manalo. Now back to Lucero. And Lucero, hounded there by the defense of Young Vikings, goes straight through the cup for the deuce. And we are tied at 45. It has been a back and forth, up and down battle between these two squads, neither one wanting to budge, though Young Vikings earlier led by as much as 5. Underneath the basket, Sablay can't make that shot at the dunker spot. Now Lucero on this 2-on-4 attack. Lucero, fearless drive, no good. And Kirov Acedo recovers the loose ball. 3-ball launched, but short for Maddox Manalo. Hernandez gets the ball stolen away from him by Nathan Lachenal. Lachenal recovers, throws the ball away. Stolen by Lance Balagtas, and Ian De Gia gets tripped up and he gets fouled. The foul is called against Kirov Acedo. Acedo will check out, and back in goes Nate Lim. 19 to shoot for Young Vikings. De Gia having a hard time inbounding. Gives it to Villarreal. Well defended here by Floyd Lucero. Shot clock down to 12. And Hernandez there nearly throws it away. Recovered by De Gia at the dunker spot. His bread and butter. Post-up play, and JC2 Architecture Studio turns the ball over once again. Let's take a look at that last play one more time. Against two black shirts, not a problem for Ian De Gia. Follow Smart Sports on Facebook for the latest updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals. And this is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls Madness in MOA. Lacenal bobbles that basketball, but first a foul called against John Matthew Sablay. Shot clock at 18. And a foul on that driving play by Floyd Lucero. That's the second team foul called against Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai. "14 seconds to shoot. Drive to the basket by Lacenal, denied by Ian De Gia. John Matthew Sablay starting the fast break. 16 to shoot for Young Vikings. Villarreal, cross-court pass to Hernandez, nearly picked away by Steven Kanya. And Kanya completes the steal on the second try. Hernandez nearly stole the ball away, and it's a topsy-turvy helter-skelter action we got. And it's a jump ball, and it will go back to Young Vikings. After that last sequence that saw so many players dive on the Mall of Asia Arena hardwood floor. That's John Matthew Sablay checking out. Replaced by Skylim Arazo. De Gia once again having a hard time inbounding the ball, and Villarreal nearly throws the ball away, but tapped away by JC2 Architecture Studio. 19 to shoot for the white shirts. Hernandez, extra pass, three-ball by Dudley Villarreal, short, and Balagtas offline on the reset. Shot clock reads 10. Dudley Villarreal off the window and in. 49 to 45. A near steal by Young Vikings. Lacenal gives it up to Steven Kanya. Hits that J from the right wing. And a steal by Kanya. Gives it up to Lim. Drop-off pass to Nathan Lacenal. And we are tied at 49. And Coach Dan Balihon could not believe what he's seeing. JC2 Architecture Studio nearly gets the steal. And what a play by Bruce Hernandez. Heads up play to get that counter steal and jumper. Let's take a look at that last play once again. That stop and pop, Steven Kanya. And then that steal by Kanya. Nice find underneath to Nate Lim, who makes that extra pass to Nathan Lacenal. 2-point lead for Young Vikings. Kanya gets bothered by Ian De Gia. And a counter steal here by Lucero. Lucero slicing through that defense for that high off the window shot, and we are tied at 51. Halfway through the third, Dudley Villarreal missing that layup. And a turnover by JC2 as Miguel Ocampo dribbled it off of his foot. Dudley Villarreal tried to do the Pinoy step and could not make that layup. And Ian De Gia nearly stopping that 3-on-1 fast break. And on the reset, underneath the basket, it's good for Miguel Ocampo. And JC2 Architecture Studio gets their first taste of the lead in a long, long while. That sweeping layup by Floyd Lucero earlier. And then let's take a look at that last shot. Lucero, I'm not sure if that was a shot or a pass, but Miguel Ocampo scores anyway. We got a timeout on the floor. We'll be back with more 12 Under Boys Final in Manila Live. We're back inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena as we continue action here in the Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final. Part of the final 2 days of your Smart NBTC National Finals here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena Madness in MOA. We'd like to thank our presenters SM Super Malls and Playtime Cares, Malton, Swish, Manila Kingpin, Pocari Sweat, Burlington, and Buffalo Wings and Things. And Floyd Lucero with that great drive to the basket gets contact, and he will take 2 from the line. Shooting 2 from the line will be Floyd Lucero. It is great to see some of these young studs, the up-and-coming players in Philippine basketball, not only locally but also worldwide, showcasing their talent here in Manila Live. Lucero goes 1 for 2. Long rebound secured by Lance Balagtas, starting this fast break. And on the other end, Dudley Villarreal kisses it off the glass. And Hernandez, a little too much contact, trying to get the ball away from Miguel Ocampo. Let's take a look at that last play one more time. Powered. What a fast break play here for Dudley Villarreal. And that was your Smart Power shot, brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. 4 minutes remaining here in quarter number 3. Floyd Lucero gets a screen from Kirov Acedo. Check that was Nathan Lachanal. Ocampo. And the extra pass to Nate Lim. Iron deficient from beyond the arc. 3:38 left. Pimentel hounded there by the defense of Nathan Lachanal. Dudley Villarreal. Hernandez now to De Gia. De Gia inside the restricted zone. No good. And Hernandez on the reset. Shot clock down to 10. Villarreal with that Pinoy step to the finish. We are, and Young Vikings back in the driver's seat, 55-53. And the foul against Young Vikings right there. Dudley Villarreal called for that last infraction. Let's take a look at that Pinoy step once again. What a play for Dudley Villarreal. Two shots on the way for Floyd Lucero as Young Vikings of Dubai now in penalty. First of 2 made by Floyd Lucero. Chance for JC2 Architecture Studio to tie this ball game up. And yes, they do. 55 all. And we've got wild action to start our Saturday. And a steal by Nate Lim. Nate Lim now starting the offense. Stop and pop 3. And that one totally iron deficient and goes out of bounds. Down to the last 2 minutes and 43 of quarter number 3. Hernandez missing from 12 feet out. And a putback is good for Lance Balagtas. Floyd Lucero trying to start the offense, but stolen away by Young Vikings. Up by 2. Can they double it? And yes, they do! And Lance Balagtas scoring for Young Vikings. 59-55. 2:19 remaining in the third. Let's take a look at that one more time. The steal by Dudley Villarreal. The extra pass finds its way underneath the basket for Lance Balagtas. We got another timeout on the floor called by JC2 Architecture Studio. More action from your Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final when we return. Unli na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99. May Unli Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, TikTok at ML+. May 6 gigabytes ka pa for all apps and sites at Unli Calls and Text to all pa. 99 pesos for 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na. We are down to the last 2 minutes and 17 of our Manila Live 12 under boys final third quarter action. Ocampo tried to dump it down low. Casanova missing. Board secured by Kirov Acedo. And Young Vikings, great defensive ploy. And it will go back to JC2 Architecture Studio. And ito si Dudley Villarreal trying to contest that last call. By the way, our referees for the ball game, Gomer Obina, Volan Rosas, and Mark Ali Ocon. Acedo, jumper, and it trickles through. A minute and 45 remaining here in the third, and great tap by Miguel Ocampo to stop that Young Vikings basketball offense from materializing. Let's take a look at that last play one more time. Lucero, nice find to Kirov Acedo for that mid-range jumper. 18 to shoot for Young Vikings, up by 2 points. De Gia lost the handle, and here comes the fast break attack. 1-on-2. Fearless drive, no good. Casanova on the putback, still no go. 2 attempts by Ocampo. And Mark Casanova could not find the bottom of the cup. Hernandez, eye in the sky play. Ian De Gia. 4-point lead for Young Vikings as we're down to the last minute and 10. And Lance Balagtas disrupting that JC2 Architecture Studio offense. Let's take a look at that one more time. Dudley Villarreal, dump pass there to Bruce Hernandez with the finish from Ian De Gia. Great eye in the sky find. Ocampo lost the handle. Broken play here for JC2 Architecture. Baseline jumper falls through. Kirov Acedo. 45 seconds remaining. Dudley Villarreal, wraparound pass. Stolen away. Ocampo, hang time move. What a play! We are tied at 61. 35 seconds left. And this one, an exciting third quarter. And on the second try, what a play for Ayrton Pimentel, getting the hoop, the harm, the three-point play the hard way. Let's take a look at this play one more time. Fearless drive, Miguel Ocampo. But on the other end, the hustle, the heart for Ayrton Pimentel. A chance for Young Vikings to extend their lead to 3. Fails to make it, but Ian De Gia was there for the rebound, though he lost the handle. 17 seconds left. Shot clock is off, and a holding foul against Young Vikings. It will be 2 shots on the way for Nathan Lachenal. And we have a man in foul trouble already for Young Vikings. 63-61 is our count. First free throw is good for Lachenal, and a chance for JC2 Architecture Studio to cut this deficit to as low as 1. Lachenal goes 1 for 2, and that second free throw iron deficient and out of bounds. .2 seconds to shoot, and De Gia starts the offense. Villarreal, double teamed. Tried to give it up to Hernandez. Broken play, goes to Pimentel. Forced to shoot. Nice find underneath for the deuce. Lance Balagtas. What a way to end the quarter for Young Vikings. And their lead back to 3. 65-62 as we take a look at the highlights from the third quarter. Floyd Lucero One of the smallest men on the floor, but definitely not lacking heart. Lucero with those fearless drives to the basket against the much taller defense of Young Vikings basketball. Manila Live 12 under boys finals, 3 quarters now down. 3-point lead for Young Vikings, 65-62 against JC2 Architecture Slashers. We'll be back with fourth quarter of play.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
And we are back here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena as we bring you action here in the Manila Live 12 under boys final between Young Vikings basketball and JC2 Architecture Studio, brought to you by Smart. Follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more content on the Smart NBTC National Finals, down to the last 2 days of action. My name is Tiago Del Paz, and we are live from courtside as we bring you all the action. Oh, wow. And these young players definitely do not want to let the other team, to take the upper hand in this one. Young Vikings Dubai just up by 3. It's been a close one all throughout. Neither team having an advantage higher than 5 points. Young Vikings led by 5, as much as 5 earlier, while JC2 Architecture Studio, I believe they had the 4-point advantage earlier. And a foul. And it's called against Jan Go. Second personal foul. 16 to shoot for Young Vikings. Villarreal on it. Gives it to Hernandez. They dump it down low. Ayrton Pimentel lost the handle. Now De Gia. Unfortunately, he shuffled his feet and danced to the wrong beat. A turnover here for Young Vikings. Now JC2 Architecture Slashers. They could either tie the ball game with a 3 or at least cut this deficit down to 1. Go. Gave it up here to Kanya. And the play broken up by Bruce Hernandez. Hernandez, 2-on-1 fast break. Hernandez overcooks that layup. Balagtas on the reset, no good. And underneath the basket, Ayrton Pimentel, pumped up and ready. Getting the hoop, the harm, the 3-point play the hard way. Let's take a look at that one more time. First try, no. Second try, also no good. But for Ayrton Pimentel, he is a jolly good fellow that won't be denied. Pimentel with the bonus. And a chance to make it a 6-point lead. And yes, he does. The biggest lead for either side in this very close matchup in the 12 under boys finals. And the miss by Kirov Acedo. And the scramble for the loose ball, a jump ball. And it will go the way of JC2 Architecture Studio. (68-62) is our count. 8.5 remaining here in the fourth and final quarter. Neither team wanting to let up, but so far it's been Young Vikings from Dubai holding sway when they get an advantage here. Drive to the basket, off the glass, no good for Nate Lim. Now on the fast break, Ian De Gia. Oh, and it's a traveling violation against Ian De Gia. 8 and 10 remaining in the fourth. Stop and pop jumper. Doesn't drop for Nathan Lachenal. Long rebound secured by Lance Balagtas. Hernandez. De Gia. They go to the Right baseline, long two is good for Dudley Villarreal. Here comes Steven Kanya. JC2 does not have the numbers. Lim, the extra pass, gives it up to Floyd Lucero. And that shot was bothered by the defense of Young Vikings. 8-point lead for the white shirts. Will they take back the Manila Live 12 Under Boys Championship trophy back to Dubai? The three ball overcooked by Bruce Hernandez. Lucero, forward pass, Kirov Acedo. Acedo, the kick out pass. Three ball for Steven Kanya. Bang! Bang! Boom! Back down to a 5-point lead for Young Vikings, 70-65. Now it's Dudley Villarreal trying to go down middle. Drop off pass. Lance Balagtas with the score at the dunker spot. 72-65. 7-point lead for Young Vikings. And let's take a look at that last sequence. And that three-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals. That three ball all important for Steven Kanya. Lucero. They go to Nate Lim, back to Lucero. They swing it to the right wing. Kanya, same spot as earlier. Deflected by Ayrton Pimentel. Let's take a look. And we are down to the last 6 minutes and 23 of the fourth and final quarter. Baseline inbound with 10 on the shot clock for JC2. Nacional. They go to Lim. 4 to shoot. Ocampo. From the other side, the three ball doesn't go down the hatch for Steven Kanya. And on the rebounding play, a foul against Ayrton Pimentel, and he gets teed up right there. Oh, wow. So let's see who it is on. We'll hear it from our PA announcer shortly. Oh, so that's a technical foul on Nate Lim for taunting. And Nate Lim, and that technical free throw goes through for Ayrton Pimentel. So it will be a baseline inbound for JC2 Architecture Studio. So it's now an 8-point lead for Young Vikings of Dubai. Three ball for Floyd Lucero. Thought about it though and gave it to Nacional, missing. And the rebound by Ian De Gia. Near steal for Miguel Ocampo. Now the drive to the basket. What a play for Ayrton Pimentel. Biggest lead of the ball game for Young Vikings of Dubai, 75-65. Ayrton Pimentel going down the middle. The hang time move, had some coffee and some dinner rolls to that layup. Timeout on the floor. We'll be right back.
Bugatti sweat.
Action here in the Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final is brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be Unli with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and Unli calls and texts. Down to the last 5 minutes and 41. JC2 Architecture Studio on the attack, and Lachenal down the middle for that floater off the glass. Another steal by Lachenal, and Lucero all alone. That's a 4-0 run for JC2 Architecture Studio following that timeout, and another steal. Ocampo gives it up to Lucero. Lucero with the baseline drive. Nice find. Lachenal missing from point blank range. And Ian De Gia gets the rebound. The drive by Dudley Villarreal blocked by Miguel Ocampo. And now Ocampo gives it up. Lachenal drive to the basket. Muffs that layup. 75-69. This lead by Young Vikings basketball slowly crumbling after they brought it up to as high as 10. Jumper no good for Hernandez. Second try no good as well for Balagtas. Third serving off the window and in for Dudley Villarreal. Lucero, stop and pop three. No go. Gets his own miss. Lucero can't make that step through layup. Lim now on the floor. And he is... Oh, the ball was stolen away by Ian De Gia. Helter-skelter last sequence here for both teams. Three-pointer on the way for Floyd Lucero, short. And the rebound by Ian De Gia. And looks like it took a lot out of Nathan Lachenal, and he's still on the other side. But on the other end, Bruce Hernandez scoring for Young Vikings basketball, and referees will have to stop play as Nathan Lachenal seems to be hurt. As we take a look at that last sequence, Bruce Hernandez scoring underneath the basket. 3 minutes and 44 remaining, and it's back to a 10-point lead, 79-69. Corner three on the way. Nate Lim hits the side of the board. The reset and miss for Kirov Acedo, and he will take two from the line. Ayrton Pimentel called for that last foul. It will be two shots for Kirov Acedo. With less than 3.5 remaining, and these free throws crucial for JC2 Architecture Studio. Now down by 10 once again. Acedo misses both. The rebound by Lim and blocked by Ian De Gia. Now De Gia starting the attack for Young Vikings at the right wing. Now Hernandez gives it to Pimentel. Pimentel down the middle. Nice find underneath for Lance Balagtas. It's now a 12-point lead. The game slowly slipping away from JC2 Architecture Studio. Pressure defense still being applied by Young Vikings. Corner three on the way, and it's short for Steven Kanya. Second try no good for JC2. And now they're on their third reset here of this possession off the glass. Does it go through for Kirov Acedo, and he will take another trip to the foul line. And Ayrton Pimentel, that's it for him in this Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final. Kirov Acedo. Two more pressure-packed free throws on the way. First goes through. And follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more content related to the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. A big thanks again to our presenters, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Molten, the official game ball, Swish, the official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter, Pocari Sweat, the official sports drink, Burlington, the official socks, and Buffalo Wings and Things. Of course, a quick shout out to Manila Kingpin founder and of course a childhood friend in JC Fernandez. 2.5 remaining here in the fourth and final quarter. And what a shot by Dudley Villarreal. Extending this lead once again. Now at 12, 83-71. And we have a foul on the floor called against Lance Balagtas. Let's take a look at this play one more time. Dudley Villarreal was able to evade that defense from Nate Lim. And that is it for the morning for Lance Balagtas. Another casualty for Young Vikings after Ayrton Pimentel earlier. First free throw is a miss for Steven Kanya. And these misses from the foul line hurting JC2 Architecture Studio here in the waning moments, and we are down to the midnight hours of this matchup. Villarreal inside to John Sablay and missing it underneath the basket. And we are down to the last 2 minutes, brought to you by Molten. Feel the emotion. Minute and 55 remaining. Mendoza throws the ball away, and Young Vikings recover. 10 on the shot clock on this broken play. Nice find underneath. That floater is good for Calvin Mendoza. And Coach Marvin Bahen burns this final timeout. 85-71 as we take a look at that last sequence. That feed underneath the basket to Calvin Mendoza at the dunker spot for the deuce. It's now a 14-point advantage, 85-71. We'll be back for the conclusion of this match.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
This is the Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final, part of your Smart NBTC National Finals weekend here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena, and it's presented by SM Supermalls Madness in MOA. And we're about to crown a champion shortly, and so far it's looking good. It's looking good right now for Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai. 12 seconds on the shot clock, minute and 36 remaining here in the fourth and final quarter. Nine to shoot for JC2 Architecture Studio. Down 14. 4 to shoot. And Timothy Sudario gets fouled. And it will be 2 shots for JC2 Architecture Studio. John Sablay gets called for that last foul. 2 on the way here for Timothy Sudario. Again, the free throw woes biting the backs of JC2 Architecture Studio here in this fourth and final quarter. Coming up next, it will be our Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals, Phil Nation A versus Phil Osk Nation. 1 out of 2 from the foul line for Timothy Sudario, and it will be a platoon substitution for Young Vikings Basketball Dubai, giving a chance for the other players to experience how it is to play inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena. As the time ticks down, and they're about to bring back this trophy to Dubai. A steal by Sean Nator. Gives it up to Kyle Bahe, and there's another foul against Young Vikings. It will be 2 more free throws for JC2 Architecture Studio. Under a minute remaining in this championship match of your Manila Live 12 Under Boys division. Of course, follow Smart Sports on Facebook to get the latest updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals. 55 seconds left. They go forward to Iris Flora. Flora bothered by the defense of JC2 Architecture Studio. 45 seconds left. Sean Nator, extra pass. Lucas Labagala, a little too strong on that 3-point attempt. 33 seconds left. Scramble for the loose ball. Won by Calvin Mendoza. Forward pass. Maki Viray on the layup. Icing on the cake for Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai. 20 seconds left. Manalo holding on to the basketball. 3-ball launched. Doesn't go through for Lucas Labagala. And we got a man down here. That's Iris Flora. Looks like he got hit at the side of the face and will probably need some medical attention. 10.5 seconds left and Young Vikings will get possession. And that will be it. Young Vikings will dribble out that basketball. And Young Vikings Basketball of Dubai are your Manila Live 12 Under Boys champion, winning this one in what was a rout here in the 4th and final quarter. Your final score, 87-74. And that was an impressive performance for Ian De Gia, leading the way for Young Vikings as they capture the crown. Coach Den Balihon also. Man, what a performance for these young boys in an event that they will not forget for the rest of their lives. Playing here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena to close out their campaign here in Manila Live. As we take a look at our highlights from this ball game, brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be only with Smart Prepaids Power All 99. Get only Facebook or only TikTok, plus 10 gigabytes data and only calls and texts. Valid for 7 days. Power All 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now. As we take a look at the highlights from this masterful victory for Young Vikings, pulling away in the 4th quarter after this game was back and forth through the first 3 periods of play. Once again, your final score in this Manila Live 12 Under Boys Finals, 87-74. Young Vikings Basketball are your champions over JC2 Architecture Slashers. We'll be back after this break.
Mag-awarding po ba agad? Mag-awarding po.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT. My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only
Number 1, Sean Nator. Number 4, Floyd Lucero. Number 8, Nate Lim. Number 9, Jan Go. Number 10, Kirov Acedo. Number 12, Mark Casanova. Number 15, Miguel Ocampo. Number 16, Nathan Lachinal. Number 17, Kyrie Bahen. Number 22, Maddox Manalo. Number 23, Alfred Escobar. Number 24, Lucas Labagala. Number 28, Steven Kanya. Number 30, Timothy Sudario. And number 99, Rafael Cagas. And head coach Marvin Bahen. This is your first runner-up team in Manila Live 12 Under Boys Tournament presented by NBTC. Give a word of applause to JC2 Architecture Slashers.
Okay na? Ayan ang mag-award din na rin.
And now presenting the champions in Manila Live 12 Under Boys Tournament, Young Vikings Dubai. Number 2, Ian Degia. Number 3, Sky Arazo. Number 6, Arten Pimentel. Number 7, Iris Flora. Number 8, Calvin Mendoza. Number 17, Siren Lumba. Number 18, Dudley Villarreal. Number 19, Maki Viray. Number 24, Lance Balagtas. Number 31, Bruce Hernandez. And number 37, John Sablay. And head coach, Dan Balihorn. This is your champion for Manila Live 12 Under Boys Tournament presented by NBTC, the Young Vikings Dubai.
And a big congratulations once again to Young Vikings Basketball Dubai for winning the Manila Live 12 Under Boys Final presented by NBTC, defeating JC2 Architecture Studio 87-74. Don't go away. We will have our Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals between Phil Nation A versus Phil Oz Nation. And of course, that was an amazing performance for Ian De Gia, our most outstanding player of the tournament.
Under Boys Finals presented by NBTC.
So yeah, congratulations once again to Ian De Gia and the rest of Young Vikings Basketball Dubai going home with the Manila Live 12 Under Boys Championship presented by NBTC. Once again, coming up next, it will be Phil Nation A versus Phil Oz Nation in the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals. My name is Diego De La Paz. Signing off momentarily, this is your 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Pocari Sweat.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT. My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet. Get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
We're coming to you live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City as we bring you the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented to you by NBTC. And let us listen to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the lineups for both squads, Phil Nation A versus Phil Aus Nation.
Presenting our first team, Phil Nation Select A. Number 0, Ella Smith. Number 1, Mayumi Kiros. Number 2, Naya Hardy. Number 3, Eliana Gustafson. Number 7, Riley Sardanola. Number 8, Lana Samonte. Number 12, Angelina Zarate. Number 14, Jasmine Bernabe. Number 15, Alexi Chapa. Number 20, Michaela Cudia. Number 24, Leila Mateo. Number 28, Demi Morales. And head coach Jet Julian. Number 1, Isabella Razorn. Number 2, Jacqueline Mateos. Number 5, Samantha Davila. Number 7, Jay Dabrowski. Number 11, Gabriel Manalo. Number 15, Scarlett Mercado. Number 18, Maya Pedreira. Number 21, Madison Alberan. Number 22, Maya Cole. Number 23, Isabella Alberan. And number 44, Zara Vinluan. Head coach is Coach Joelyn Pangilinan.
You are watching this battle in the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals between Phil Nation A versus Phil Aus Nation, and it's powered to you by Smart. Once again, we are live from inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. My name is Diego De Paz, and right now we are live on One Sports Channel 41 on Free TV, pusop.com, as well as on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, and on YouTube on Smart Sports. Starting fives on the floor right now for both squads. For Phil Nation A, It will be Ella Smith and Aina Hardy at the backcourt. At the front court, Eliana Gustafsson, Jasmine Bernabe, and Alexi Chapa, who will jump center. And for Phil Oz Nation, it will be Jacqueline Mateos and Mia Pedrea. At the backcourt, Jade Debrowski and Maya Ko at the forwards, and Zaira Vinlunan jumping center. And those are your Manila Kingpin starting fives. And Manila Kingpin is the official outfitter of the Smart NBTC National Finals. We're about to get the party started shortly. So once again, this is the Manila Live Finals. This time in the 16 under girls division. So right now there's some clarifications being done here. So they're only allowing one coach and one assistant coach at the bench. So that's the clarification being done. And by the way, our coaches for both teams, for Phil Nation A, it's Coach Jet Julian. While for Phil Oz Nation, it's Joylyn Pangilinan. Ball is up, and we are underway with our Manila Live 16 Under Girls Championship game. Win or go home empty-handed. 14 on the shot clock, the 3 ball, no good for Phil Oz Nation. Phil Nation A wearing the white shirts, while for Phil Oz Nation, they are wearing the all-blue uniforms. And Jasmine Bernabe, bang, bang, boom! From the left short corner, 3-zip start for Philem Nation A. And it's a jump ball called as we take a look at that last play. And that 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals. 14 to shoot for Phil Oz Nation Select. They go to the hands of Maya Ko. Ko lost her balance a bit and had to shovel pass it back to Jade Dabrowski, who nearly turns the ball over. 3.1 seconds on the shot clock for Phil Oz Nation. Baseline inbound finds its way. Jade Dabrowski puts up the shot, doesn't even hit iron. Play continues for Phil Nation A. Ella Smith gave it up to Jasmine Bernabe. 12 on the shot clock, and unfortunately for Alexi Chapa, shuffled her feet and danced to the wrong beat for that turnover. A little over a minute gone by here in the first quarter. Glad to have you with us wherever you are around the world. Bernabe, shovel pass underneath to Dana Hardy. 15 on the shot clock. Drive to the basket, Jasmine Bernabe. And a steal by Jacqueline Mantos. Counter steal by Phil Nation A, but it will go back the way of Phil Oz Nation. $19 to shoot for Phil Oz Nation. 19 on the shot clock for Phil Oz Nation Select. They need to cross the timeline, and it will be an 8-second violation on Phil Oz Nation Select. They needed to have their teammates near that basketball. By the way, our officials for this ball game: Irish Saronan, Angelique Tak Placido, and Mary Jane Dayan. An all-female officiating crew for this championship match. 6 to shoot. They go underneath the basket. A miss there by Eliana Gustafsson. Jade Dabrowski. 17 to shoot. 3-ball launched by Mia Pedrea. Ichi Ni San. We are tied at 3. Straight through the lane. A miss for Aina Hardy. And now Phil Oz Nation Select on the attack. Kick out pass. A fake by Mayako. Pedrea, another time from deep. No good. Board secured by Mayako. Ko gets tangled up there with Jasmine Bernabe. It will be a jump ball going the way of Phil M Nation Select. As we take a look at this three-point shot powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. We'd also like to thank our presenters, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Molten, the official game ball, Swish, the official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter, Pocari Sweat, the official sports drink, Burlington, the official socks, and Buffalo's Wings and Things. Seven minutes and 25 remaining here in the first quarter of play. Drive to the basket by Aina Hardy, and she gets some contact on the way to the hole. 2 shots on the way. Zaira Vinlunan gets tagged for that foul. First free throw, no good for Aina Hardy. We are still tied at 3-all, and Aina Hardy could give Phil Nation A back this lead. Very tight start to this matchup. 0 for 2 from the foul line for Aina Hardy. It will go out of bounds, going back to Phil Os Nation Select. Early on in the shot clock, and pressure defense by Alexi Chapa leads to this turnover by Phil Os Nation. Close range shot, a miss for Phil Nation A. Drive to the basket, a miss off the backboard for Jasmine Bernabe. Top of the key, 3! Bang! Bang! Boom! Alexi Chapa stroking it from deep and making it for Phil M Nation A. So off that reset, top of the key 3, and that is pure. And on the ensuing play, Alexi Chapa gets called for that last foul. 19 to shoot, drive to the basket. Mayako nearly turns the ball over. Broken play here for Phil Os Nation Select, and unfortunately for Mayako, did not establish her position back inside the court and got called for out of bounds. .6:18 remaining here in the first. Ella Smith trying to find an opening. 12 to shoot. Smith, turnaround shot, and it's good. Within 10 feet of the basket. 8 to 3, a 5-point advantage for Phil Nation A. Let's take a look at this last play one more time. The nifty play for Ella Smith, that turnaround. Great pivot move. 15 to shoot, and the ball tapped out of bounds by Mia Pedrea. And Phil M Nation A slowly getting control of this match. I mean, Aina Hardy missing the first time around, but second time she won't be denied. 10 to 3, 7-point lead for the White Shirts. And a turnover committed by Mia Pedrea. Jacqueline Mateos will check in for Phil Os Nation. And she will be replacing Gabrielle Manalo. Jasmine Bernabe makes her move, lost the handle, stolen away by Jade Dabrowski. Dabrowski gets the ball back in the front court. Jacqueline Mateos, extra pass to the right elbow, and we have a foul committed by Aina Hardy. Nearing the halfway point of the first quarter of play. Pedrea gets a screen from Vinlunan. Drop-off pass inside to Dabrowski. And a turnover by Phil Osnation. Now Phil M. Nation on the attack. A miss by Aina Hardy and gets tripped up. A foul call against Phil Osnation. Zaira Vinlunan called for that last foul. And we have our first break in the action with 4 minutes and 52 remaining in the first quarter. And we'll be back after this timeout 10-3 in favor of Phil M. Nation Select.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ano mention score and time muna? Unli na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99. My Unli Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, TikTok at ML+. May 6 gigabytes ka pa for all apps and sites at Unli calls and text to all pa. 99 pesos for 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na. This is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls Madness in MOA. This is your Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented by NBTC. Phil M. Nation Select leading against Phil Os Nation 10-3. Coming off that timeout, a miss for the white shirts of Phil M. Nation A. 14 to shoot. Jacqueline Mateos goes to the corner. And that one hits the side of the board. And that last miss by Mia Pedrea. 8.4 seconds on the shot clock for Phil Os Nation Select. Baseline inbound by Pedrea. 6 to shoot. Isabella Razon making her first appearance for Phil Os Nation. The kick out pass, the 3 ball, and that one after the shot clock buzzer went off. Maya Ko probably needed a second or two more, and that would have probably counted if it went in. 4:15 left. Jasmine Bernabe lost the handle. Stolen away by Maya Ko. Ko throws the ball away, and now Alexi Chapa starting the offense, but great deflection from Mia Pedreira. Exactly 4 minutes left here in the first. And we have been stuck at this score for quite a while now. 7-point advantage for Phil M. Nation A. Left short corner 3 off the mark for Michaela Cudia. And on the reset, a miss for Lana Samonte. Another 3 ball, this time iron deficient for Ella Smith, and goes out of bounds. It will stay with Phil M. Nation A. Another 3 launched. A little overcooked for Aina Hardy. Now here comes Phil Os Nation Select. Jacqueline Mateos calling for the horns play. Mateos bothered by Aina Hardy. 10 on the shot clock. Maya Ko driving middle and got tangled up, though the referees call a traveling violation first. 3 minutes and 20 left. Phil Os deciding to go full court man-to-man. 14 on the shot clock. Jumper, no good. On the second try, here comes Phil M Nation Select. Smith, down low. Chapa with the layup at the dunker spot. 12-3. It's now a 9-point ball game. Phil Oz Nation Select hasn't scored since the early goings of this match. Step through move off the window, no good for Mayako. But on the putback, finally, they break that long, cold snap. The stop and pop by Hardy, no good. Second try here for Alexi Chapa, but first got tripped up on the way to the basket. 2 minutes and 30 remaining here in the first. And possession will stay with Phil M Nation. Michaela Codia to Smith. Now to Alexi Chapa. Right elbow three, missed by Ella Smith. The rebound by Aina Hardy. Now to Smith. Close range shot. Won't go. Another try here for Phil M Nation Select, and there's a foul as Alexi Chapa tried to kick out that basketball. .204 remaining, and both sides shuffling the deck a bit with substitutions on the floor. Aina Hardy, long bomb! Uno, dos, tres! And it's now a 10-point lead, the biggest of the ball game for Phil M Nation A. (15-5). And the Phil Oz Nation crowd behind me in stunned silence. Bernabe, shovel pass inside. Michaela Codia missing from close range. And a foul called. So right now there's a call on the play. Let's take a look at that three-point shot one more time. Aina Hardy bombs away from well beyond the three-point line. So there was a foul called. Simultaneously, there was a foul call and there was a held ball called. But a foul prevailed. The foul call prevailed. And we'll go back to Phil Oz Nation with 1 minute and 33 remaining. Dinlunan, forward pass. Madison Albaran, three ball. Short for Jacqueline Mateos. Now Phil Nation A attacking. The kick out pass, three ball for Jasmine Bernabe. A little too overcooked. And Phil Oz Nation prevents a second try. Now on the fast break, the layup is good. Jacqueline Mateos gets the hoop, the harm, the three-point play the hard way. Let's take a look at that play one more time. And that instant replay brought to you by PusoB.com, your game, your community. Jacqueline Mateos springing free and gets fouled on the way to the cup. 15-7 is our count. Mateos about to take her bonus free throw. So it's a beautiful Saturday morning here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Bonus free throw made by Jacqueline Mateos. And now it's time to get the Phil Oz Nation crowd behind me pumped up. Under a minute remaining, Hardy launches another three. Won't go. Second try, put up there by Jasmine Bernabe, but no good. 40 seconds left. 2-for-1 opportunity for Phil Oz Nation Select. Baseline drive. And bothered there was Mia Pedrea. Now Bernabe goes eye in the sky, but Eliana Gustafsson could not get that proper timing underneath the basket. Last foul is called on Maya Pedreira. 23.1 remaining, and she will sit out, replaced by Gabriel Manalo. Gustafsson makes the first free throw. And for more content related to the Smart NBTC National Finals, follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Last shot time for Phil Oz Nation Select. Shot clock is off. Near turnover and nearly completed by Aina Hardy. 9 on the shot clock. 3 ball by Jacqueline Mateos. Short. 4 seconds left. Aina Hardy goes through, and at baseline, J. Too strong for Eliana Gustafsson. 8-point advantage for Phil Nation A at the end of the first quarter, 16-8. And we'll be back with second quarter of action here in this Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented by NBTC.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
This is your Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented by NBTC between Phil Nation A and Phil Oz Nation. And it's brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be Only with Smart Prepaids Power All 99. Get Only Facebook or Only TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and Only calls and texts. My name is Diego De La Paz and I am from courtside here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena, and we're about to get the party started here in the second quarter. Phil Nation Select leading by 8, 16-8 as we start the second quarter of play. Mateos driving through to the middle, floater no good. Long rebound secured by Gabriel Manalo, and a foul called against Phil Nation A. And we have a stoppage in play, and we have a player down for Phil Oz Nation. Check that, that's Jacqueline Mateos. Doesn't look good right here for Jacqueline Mateos as we take a look at that last action. Oh, on that landing, I think she landed on the leg of the foot of Jasmine Bernabe. And she's trying to shake off that injury just like Taylor Swift. And looks like she's all right. 12 seconds on the shot clock for Phil Oz Nation Select. Twelve seconds on the shot clock once again for Phil Oz Nation Select after that momentary stoppage in play. Mateos will check out of the match after that last sequence. Jade Dabrowski trying to drive and gets fouled on the way to the hole by Aina Hardy. 2 free throws on the way for Jade Dabrowski. It will be a substitution here. Aina Hardy will check out. It will be Alexi Chapa together with Ella Smith back in the fold. Also checking out of the match will be, check that, that's Michaela Kuda. First free throw missed. 0 for 2 for Jade Dabrowski. Ella Smith now to the front court. Operating from the left wing. Now it's Jasmine Bernabe. The spin move. The kick out pass to Chapa. At the right elbow. 1, 2, 3. 19-8. And this lead now at 11 for Phil Nation A. 16 to shoot. Gabrielle Manalo sends it over to Jade Dabrowski, driving the right baseline and gets fouled. She will take 2 shots from the 4.5-meter line. Let's take a look at this 3-point shot powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest updates on the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. We'd also like to thank our presenters, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Malton, the official game ball, Swish, the official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter, Pocari Sweat, the official sports drink, Burlington, the official socks, and Buffalo's Wings and Things. 16 to shoot for Phil Nation A. Gustafson missing from beyond the arc. Board secured by Zaira Vinlunan. Vinlunan double teamed. Dabrowski. Now they go to Maya Ko. And she went from Australia to the Philippines and back without a passport and got caught. Eight and a half remaining here in the first half of play. Phil Am Nation A still pretty much in control of this match. 12 to shoot. Chapa makes her move. Won't go on that driving layup. Now Phil Oz Nation Select trying to slow down the tempo. Dabrowski. Gabrielle Manalo, well defended by Jasmine Bernabe. Lost the handle, and now it's Lana Samonte on it, and Smith gets blocked by Zaira Vinlunan. Phil Oz Nation Select will get possession as we take a look at this drive by Ella Smith, blocked by Zaira Vinlunan, and that block of the game brought to you by Molten. Feel the emotion. Seven minutes and 46 remaining. And we'll try to find out what happened to Jacqueline Mateos of Phil Oz Nation and if she will still return to the ball game. Zaira Vinlunan straight away and gets that layup to trickle through. Coast-to-coast action for Zaira Vinlunan. Down to a 9-point ball game. Smith off the window and in. 21-10. Back to an 11-point lead for the White Shirts. Pedrea missing from 12 out. Long rebound there by Alexi Chapa. Chapa setting up the offense. Cross-court pass to the right wing. Ball bobbled there by Riley Cardinola. Now the attack here by Maya Ko. Could not get that layup to drop. 16 to shoot for Phil Nation A. Ella Smith makes her move. Spin move, jumper, won't drop. She gets her own miss. Smith for three, overcooked. Long rebound by Madison Albaran. Zaira Vinlunan. Vinlunan off the window and in. What a play! Getting the hoop, the harm. The three-point play the hard way. And that was your Smart Power Shot brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. What a play right there. Zaira Binlunan protecting that basketball, throws it up, and it goes through. 21-12. 9-point spread. Can't cut it to 8. Ella Smith. Well defended by Maya Ko. Smith gets away. They kick it to the left short corner. And it's short for Riley Cardinola. One and done possession for Phil Am Nation Select A. Mateos against two white shirts. Goes out of bounds off of Ella Smith's foot. Mayumi Kiros in. Riley Cardinola out for Phil Am Nation A. 12 to shoot. Zaira Vinlunan lost the handle. And now it's the white shirts on the run. Jasmine Bernabe gets fouled on that drive to the hole. And watch all the games live and on demand on pusop.com. Your game, your community. We're also live on One Sports Channel 41 on Free TV, as well as on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, and on YouTube on Smart Sports. 10-point lead for Phil Am Nation A, and a split from the foul line for Jasmine Bernabe. Jacqueline Mateos gives it up to Jade Dabrowski, gets fouled by Lana Samonte. Holding foul was the call. And it will be Jade Dabrowski at the foul line. Hits the first, makes it a single-digit deficit. And on your screens right now, that is Coach Joylyn Pangilinan of Phil Os Nation. And of course, for the latest updates on the Smart NBTC Finals, follow Smart Sports on Facebook. 17 to shoot. Ella Smith. Jasmine Bernabe. Shovel pass to Mayumi Kiros. Now back to Smith with 9 on the shot clock. And a steal by Jacqueline Mateos. And a scramble for the loose ball. It will still go the way of Phil Os Nation. And a foul against Ella Smith. So Mateos back. As we take a look at this signature move. Brought to you by Smart Postpaid Junior Plan. Apply now. Great defensive stand for Jacqueline Mateos. Coming back after going down early in the second period. And we're glad that she's all right. First free throw is short for Mateos. Probably still a bit shaken and stirred after that scary fall earlier. 1 out of 2 for Jacqueline Mateos, cutting this deficit down to 8. Alexi Chapa, the kick out pass. Jasmine Bernabe lets it fly! 1, 2, 3! Lead back to 11 for Phil Am Nation A. Let's take a look at this 3-ball. Jasmine Bernabe launches it, and it hits from deep. Mateos. Dabrowski. They go inside. Zaira Vinlunan bothered by the defense of Phil Am Nation A. And what a defensive stand for Phil Os Nation. You gotta give it up for that heads-up play by Maya Pedrea. Let's take a look at this block of the game. That rejection by Lana Samonte, brought to you by Molten. Feel the emotion. And Phil-Am Nation A in penalty the rest of the way this quarter. 2 shots for Maya Pedrea. One out of 2. And the ball goes out of bounds off the hands of Lana Samonte. Another possession for Phil-Os Nation. Down 10. They can't afford to trade baskets with Phil-Am Nation A if they want to increase their chances of winning this one. The runner is good for Zaira Vinlunan. It's now down to an 8-point game once again. Layla Mateo to Mayumi Quiros. 14 to shoot. Quiros, top of the key 3. Hits the lip of the iron. Mateos now to the front court. Stop and pop from the foul line, and it's down to a 6-point game. 25-19, and the heat is on for Phil-Am Nation A. Oh, and what a steal! What a steal there for Maya Pedrea, continuing to be a thorn on the side of Phil-Am Nation A, and there's a foul on that drive to the hole by Jade Dabrowski. Let's take a look at this one more time. That stop and pop. Jacqueline Mateos, pure. And look at that defensive play, that steal from Maya Pedreira. And this is the kind of heart and hustle we are seeing here in this Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals. Dabrowski hits the first of 2. Dabrowski 2 out of 2, and it's down to a 4-point game. It's starting to get exciting here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena. 16 to shoot off the glass. Oh, and what a recovery by Eliana Gustafson off that Alexi Chapa miss. And that stops the bleeding for Phil-Am Nation A, and unfortunately for Jacqueline Mateos, got caught traveling there as she tried to cross the front court. 3 minutes left. Pedrea out. Well-deserved rest. Replaced by Madison Albaran. Shot clock reads 14. Oh, fresh 24 rather. As corrected by our technical head right beside me, Sir Hector Villanueva. That jumper iron deficient for Phil-Am Nation A. And the shot up and no good from close range. That last miss by Ella Smith. 6-point ball game. 2 minutes and 41 left. Vinlunan crosses the timeline. They kick it out to Gabriel Manalo. Manalo bothered by the defense of Leila Mateo. They relocate now to the right wing. The runner off the window and no good for Jade Dabrowski. Now here comes Phil-Am Nation A. 15 to shoot. They go to Ella Smith. Ella Smith, the drive to the hole for the deuce. 2:06 left here in the second quarter. Mateos throws the ball away, stolen by Smith. Counter steal by Manalo. Nice find. Jacqueline Mateos underneath to Madison Albaran. Now back to a 6-point ball game. Eliana Gustafson turns the ball over. Mateos step through. Layup is good. Down to a 4-point ball game again. An exciting way to start our Saturday with the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals. We got a foul on the floor called against Madison Albaran. Albaran, easy, squeezy, lemon peasy from underneath. And that step-through move by Jacqueline Mateos to that floater. 10 to shoot. Jasmine Bernabe lets it fly, but off target. Now here comes Phil Oz Nation Select. Manalo. To Dabrowski. Dabrowski makes her move, gets tripped up, and 2 free throws on the way. And Alexi Chapa called for that last foul. Under a minute remaining here in the second period of action. If Phil Oz Nation Select makes both free throws, this will be the closest they've gotten in this match so far. Dabrowski hits the first and makes both. 55 seconds left. Bernabe making her move, drives right, gets bothered by the defense of Binlunan. Shot clock did not reset. Chapa launches it from deep. And the rebound secured by Phil Oz Nation. Mateos trying to evade that defense from Kudia. And a foul. 45 feet away from the basket. And it will be 2 shots for Jacqueline Mateos. 32.9 seconds remaining. And we have a break in action. We'll be back for the conclusion of the first half.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
And on your screens right now, that looks like Andre Paras. Former UP Fighting Maroon and of course former LaSalle Green Hills Greenie. In the audience right now for this matchup here in the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented by NBTC. It's part of this weekend Festival of Hoops here in the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Super Malls Madness in MOA. Zero for 2 from the foul line for Jacqueline Mateos. Half a minute remaining and it's a turnover for Phil-Am Nation A. It will be 2 seconds differential between game and shot clock for the blue shirts. And a turnover stolen away by Alexi Chapa straight to the cup. And another timeout burned here by Coach Joylyn Pangilinan of Phil Oz Nation. Not happy with that last sequence. Let's take a look at that steal and bucket for Alexi Chapa. What a move, and makes this a 6-point advantage once again for Phil-Am Nation A. We'll be back after this break.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
20 seconds left for Phil Oz Nation to make something happen here. And a miss for Jade Dabrowski underneath the basket. 10 seconds left. And Aina Hardy overcooks that layup. 3 seconds left. And Phil Oz Nation nearly bobbles that basketball. 2 seconds left. Last shot time for Phil Oz Nation select this first half. Manalo the inbound. Jacqueline Mateos off to the left. And that ends half number 1 of action in a very entertaining and tight contest. It's a 31-27 lead for Phil Am Nation A against Phil Oz Nation as we take a look at this key matchup between Ella Smith of Phil Am Nation A and Phil Oz Nation's Zaira Vinlunan. The way that they've been dueling against each other here in the first half of play. Up and down they go, both ends of the floor as we saw Vinlunan with that block on Smith. And Vinlunan right here off the window and getting that foul. At the halftime break, 31-27, Phil Am Nation A leading against Phil Oz Nation. We'll be back with third quarter of play in your Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented by NBTC.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus Unli Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today. Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
This is your Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented by NBTC at the halftime break. It's Phil-Am Nation A leading Phil-Aus Nation 31-27 in a very close bout. My name is Jacob Abaz, coming to you from courtside here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. This is part of our 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals weekend presented by SM Supermalls Madness in MOA. Only na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99. May only FB, Messenger, IG, TikTok at ML Plus. May 6GB ka pa for all apps and all sites. At only calls and texts to all pa. 99 pesos for 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na. We'd also like to thank our presenters, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Malton, the official game ball, Swish, the official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter, Pocari Sweat, the official sports drink, Burlington, the official socks, and Buffalo's Wings and Things. The 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and it's an event endorsed by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Third quarter now underway with Phil-Am Nation A getting first possession. Ella Smith gives it up to Jasmine Bernabe. Bernabe trying to make a move. Aina Hardy drives from left to right and scores for the first two of the second half. 33-27, Phil-Am Nation A on top. 6 points in favor of the white shirt. Mateos kicks it to Dabrowski. Mateos, extra pass, Manalo off glass and rims out. Ella Smith with the board. Smith, hook pass to Aina Hardy and a foul called against Gabriel Manalo. $17 on the shot clock for Phil-Am Nation A, up by 6. 10 to shoot for Ella Smith. Double team. But on that spin, she gets called for steps. Over a minute gone by here in quarter number 3. Directing traffic is Gabriel Manalo. Zaira Binlunan makes her move off glass. And another shot goes in and out. Smith, cross-court pass, gives it up to Eliana Gustafsson. Extra pass, Alexi Champa missing that three-point attempt. And a steal by Gustafsson. Extra pass to Aina Hardy. No good underneath the basket. And we have a foul. And it is called against Jasmine Bernabe. Phil-Aus Nation need to string some baskets just like the way they ended the first half. To come closer, and that pass off the mark for Gabriel Manalo. Chapa now on the run. Extra pass finds its way to Jasmine Bernabe. And now it's up to an 8-point lead for Phil-Am Nation A. Their lead starting to balloon once again. Herrera gives it up to Mateos. Short on that long two. And a foul called against Jacqueline Mateos. Maya Cor returns. Gabriel Manalo out for the wards of Coach Joylyn Pangilinan. Aina Hardy, strong drive with that stop and pop that drops. And now it's a 10-point lead for Phil-Am Nation A as they are in total cruise control of this match. Maya Ko against Gustafsson, drives left, too strong on that shot. And on the putback, Zaira Vinlunan, too weak underneath the basket. Dabrowski puts up the shot from 17 out and could not recover that loose ball. Alexi Chapa on the run, drops it off to her mate, Jasmine Bernabe at the dunker spot for that layup. It's now up to a 12-point lead, 39-27. 14 to shoot for Phil Os Nation, and that pass picked away by Alexi Chapa. Oh, and Alexi Chapa gets tackled by Mia Pedreira. A little rough and tumble action here in the third quarter as we take a look at that drop-off pass. Alexi Chapa to her mate, Jasmine Bernabe. Underneath the cup for the deuce. Timeout called by Phil Os Nation. 6:47 remaining, and they are down by 12.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
We are back inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena as we continue action here in the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented by NBTC, part of your 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals Week presented by SM Supermalls Madness in MOA. For more updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals, follow Smart Sports on Facebook. Of course, you could also watch action here in the NBTC National Finals on Smart Sports, as well as on NBTC Philippines and Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, on YouTube via Smart Sports, and of course PusoP.com. Chapa goes 2 out of 2 from the line. 40-27, 41-27 rather. 16 to shoot, and another turnover. A steal by Aina Hardy. Hardy goes coast to coast for the deuce. 43-27, and this game starting to get out of hand for Phil Os Nation. They try to go inside, and Ella Smith with the deflection. Aina Hardy, the kick out pass, and lost by Jasmine Bernabe. Counter steal by Ella Smith. Early on in the shot clock, Gustafsson left her defender in the dust, but could not make that layup. Maya Pedreira now setting the play. Screen set by Zaira Vinlunan. Vinlunan tried to roll and stolen away by Ella Smith. Smith slowing things down for Phil-Am Nation. Top of the key three. Bang! Bang! Boom! 46-27, and Phil-Am Nation A is on a roll. And by the way, Phil Os Nation has not scored, and we are nearly halfway through the third quarter, and another steal, and that nice find, that connection between Alexi Chapa and Jasmine Bernabe, working wonders for Phil-Am Nation A. And now it's a 21-point lead. Blackjack lead for Phil-Am Nation A, and another steal. Ella Smith takes it away from Jade Dabrowski. Smith, nice find to a cutting teammate in Aina Hardy. And Coach Joylyn Pangilinan not happy with this sequence. And we are past the halfway point, and Phil Oz Nation still scoreless as we see that Ella Smith three-point shot from the top of the key, powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest updates on the Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. We got a timeout on the floor. Don't go away.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry, Team Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Pocari Sweat.
We are now here with the final 4:45 of the third quarter, and Phil Oz Nation has not scored here in the third period. And they have allowed Phil Am Nation A to open this lead, 19-0 run in the first 5.5 minutes of the third quarter. Manalo gives it up to Jacqueline Mateos. Mateos missing from close range. Ella Smith starting the offense. Smith back to Aina Hardy. Uno, dos, tres. 53-27. And Phil Am Nation A unleashing the Kraken here in the third quarter. 22 points versus none for Phil Oz Nation. Dabrowski, the kick out. 3-ball. Still won't budge. A miss by Gabriel Manalo, but on the attack, Hardy makes it a 24-0 start here in the third period for Phil Am Nation A, and has broken the game wide open. And still, Phil Oz Nation could not buy a basket here in the second half. Jade Dabrowski missing from beyond the arc. Bernabe slicing that defense like a hot knife through butter. Scoring on that layup. Now it's a 30-point lead. 1 month separating these two teams. And another steal, this time by Ella Smith. And it will go the way of Phil Am Nation A. And Phil Oz Nation, they're trying to shuffle the deck and try to find some answers to this run made by Phil Am Nation A. Aina Hardy, 15 to shoot. They go to Demi Morales. Now to Eliana Gustafson. Shot clock reads 7. Baseline drive for Smith. Turnaround shot and gets clipped. He will go to the line for 2 foul shots. Team foul number 4 on Phil Oz Nation. 2 free throws for Ella Smith, and she makes the first. Second free throw on the way for Ella Smith. Takes it and makes it. Couple of substitutions here for Phil Am Nation. Well-deserved rest for Jasmine Bernabe and Aina Hardy to end the third quarter of play. Will this be it? And finally, Zaira Vinlunan breaks the ice with 2.5 remaining here in the third quarter. 15 to shoot. Another 3-ball unleashed, but no good for Michaela Cudia. Second try for Cudia denied. And now Phil Nation on the attack on the fast break. Isabella Razon lost the handle, and now Kate Ella Smith attacking for Phil Nation A. Smith missing from 10 feet out, and we have a whistle on the floor. Ella Smith called for her second personal foul. Less than 2 minutes remaining here in quarter number 2. Quarter number 3 rather of this Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals. Another basket here for Phil Nation. Shot clock read 16. They go outside to Lana Samonte. Now to the top of the key to Michaela Codilla. 5 to shoot. They go to the right short corner. Another 3 unleashed, but too strong for Demi Morales. A jump ball forced, and it will go the way of Phil Nation. And back in the fold will be Mayumi Quiros. A minute and 15 remaining. They go to the right short corner to Gabriel Manalo. Now the drive by Zaira Vinlunan. And held ball, Michaela Codilla. Great timing on that drive by Zaira Vinlunan. Ball will go back to Phil Nation A. Sideline inbound here for Phil Nation A. Mayumi Quiros starting the possession. They go to Codilla. Now to Zarate. Drive to the hole. Off the window. Too strong for Lana Samonte. Second try. And it's iron deficient for Michaela Codilla. Or check that. That's Demi Morales rather. Goes out of bounds. Back to Phil Nation. 40 seconds left. And we got a whistle on the floor. Third personal foul on Mayumi Quiros. And it's Mercado at the 4.5 meter line, making 1 out of 2 for Phil Nation. Down by 28 points. 3-pointer uncorked, but a miss for Angelina Zarate. Loose ball secured by Phil Nation. Mateos on the fast break. Nice find by Mercado. Last shot time for Phil Nation A. They go to the left short corner. Too strong for Demi Morales. On the second try, still no go for Lana Samonte. 1 second left, and that 3-point shot does not count, won't count even if it went through. And at the end of 3 quarters, this lead has totally ballooned for Phil Nation A. As we take a look at these highlights by Aina Hardy, very much instrumental in making this advantage go up to as high as 30 for Phil Nation A. At the end of 3 quarters, it's 59-34 for Phil Nation A. Don't go away. We got the 4th quarter coming right up here in the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals, presented by NBTC. This is your 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals weekend. Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals between Phil Am Nation A and Phil Aus Nation. The third quarter run by Phil Am Nation A, holding down Phil Aus Nation to just 7 points in the third quarter. And those were scored in the final 2.5 minutes of the third period. My name is Diego Del Paz, live from courtside here inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena. And that third quarter run by Phil Am Nation A has turned this erstwhile close contest into a one-sided blowout. Rebound by Jay Dabrowski for Phil Aus Nation. 17 to shoot for the blue shirts, and a foul, or should we say a kickball violation, called against Phil Aus Nation, and it will go back to Phil Am Nation A. Back in the game for Phil Aus Nation will be Maya Ko. Over a minute gone by here in the fourth. Mayumi Quiroz had the ball picked away, and a counter steal by Angelina Zarate. Cardinola attacking, gives it up. Three by Quiroz, left it short. Long rebound by Phil Aus Nation. Mercado tried to pass it off, but instead turns the ball over. That ball that was intended for Jacqueline Mateos. Quiroz to Cardinola. Cardinola hounded here by Mercado. Samonte, nice find. Cardinola, extra pass, three-point shot. Tried to go off glass, but no. Mayumi Quiroz missing twice and bothering the Dabrowski here. Part of this double teaming defense. And a traveling violation called against Jade Dabrowski. Platoon substitution for Phil Am Nation. Seven minutes and 50 remaining in this championship match. And Phil Am Nation A blowing this game wide open in the third. And that's making them look good. Mercado gives it up to Vinlunan. Back to Mercado. Tried to kick it out, but Eliana Gustafsson bothering. And on the other end, Jasmine Bernabe had her layup attempt deflected, and it will stay with Phil Am Nation A. And we got a timeout on the floor called by Phil Am Nation A with 7 minutes and 24 remaining in the fourth.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
We're back inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena as we continue action here in the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals presented by NBTC. 59-34, Phil Am Nation A calling that last time out, making some adjustments to make sure they hang on for the win. 16 on the shot clock. Ella Smith makes it in close range. 61-34. Dabrowski to Mercado. Skip pass to the other side. Maya Ko could not get that three-point shot to drop. Aina Hardy. Chapa, top of the key. Ella Smith. Iron deficient and goes out of bounds. Pedrea. They go to Vinlunan, but dribbling violation from the corner for Jade Dabrowski. And this one, a frustrating morning for Coach Jordan Pangilinan and the rest of Phil Oz Nation, especially that third quarter run where Phil Oz Nation just went dry in the first 7 minutes and a half here in the third quarter. It's a 3-second violation called against Ella Smith. And that definitely broke the spirits of Phil Oz Nation. Mercado to drive, tried to kick it out. Hardy deflecting that, and Mercado underneath the basket for the deuce. .604 remaining in this ball game. Hardy, Bernabe. Shot clock down to 8. Reverse layup is good for Jasmine Bernabe. 5:45 left in the match. Mercado, skip pass to Dabrowski. Dabrowski off the window, offline, but she will take 2 from the line. Five minutes and 39 remaining in this ball game. Dabrowski hits the first of 2. (63-37), and we have another substitution on the floor. Gustafsson out. And back in the match will be Lana Samonte. Shot clock reads 14. They go to Cardinola, and the bad pass picked away by Mercado. Mercado, nice find to Davila, but throws the ball away. Attacking is Alexi Chapa. Chapa lost the handle. And now attacking is Mercado. Mercado driving left. Missing that righty layup. And that pass right there by Aina Hardy, a little too fast for Jasmine Bernabe to catch. Four minutes and 50 remaining here in the fourth and final quarter. They try to go inside, but bad pass by Mercado. Cardinola throws the ball away to the hands of Mayako. 4.5 remaining in this championship match in the Manila Live 16 under girls division. Mercado, nice find to Vinlunan, who misses that shot from inside the shaded lane. Sloppy plays from both ends of the floor these last few possessions, and neither team getting a basket, including those 2 from Lana Samonte from inside the restricted zone. 4 minutes left. Mercado still on it, kicks it out to Jade Dabrowski, and we have a whistle on the floor. Second personal foul against Scarlett Mercado. And we got another timeout on the floor with 3 minutes and 52 remaining in the fourth quarter.
future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
This is the final 3 minutes and 50 of this fourth and final quarter of your Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals. And it's presented by NBTC. And it's brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be only with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get only Facebook or only TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and only calls and texts. 3 minutes and 30 remaining. Floater from straight away, good for Madison Albaran. 63-37. Once again, we'd like to thank our presenters, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares. Molten, the official game ball. Swish, the official stats provider. Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter. Pocari Sweat, the official sports drink. Burlington, the official socks. And Buffalo's Wings and Things. Isabella Razon gave it up to Samantha Davila but turns the ball over on that entry pass. Michaela Codilla now to the front court, facing the defense of Madison Albaran. They swing it left to Angelina Zarate. Now down the middle to Mayumi Quiroz. Top of the key three, a miss for Angelina Zarate. Second chance opportunity and a fresh 14 on the shot clock. Long two, launched and connects for Michaela Codilla. 65-39, Phil-Am Nation A well on their way to taking home the 16 Under Girls Championship in Manila Live. Turnover for Phil-Os Nation. We are down to the midnight hours of this match. And Phil-Os Nation now to their front court. Albara turns the ball over. And we are down to the last 2 minutes of the game. And we got more substitutions here for Phil-Os Nation Select. Now down to the last 2 minutes, brought to you by Molten. Feel the emotion. 16 on the shot clock. Corner three, launched by Zarate. Doesn't fall through. Second try, the reverse. Still doesn't go through. And Demi Morales missing that reverse. Mayumi Quiroz called for her fourth personal foul. Just the 13th foul on Phil-Am Nation Team A. Mateos driving right. Can't find the bottom of the cup. Second try, couldn't make it with a reverse. 10 on the shot clock. 3 ball, doesn't go through for Madison Albaran. Fourth try for Phil-Os Nation and still denied, this time by the rim. And on the run, the finish by Leila Mateo. And it's over but the shouting here in this Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals. Floater up and in for Phil-Os Nation. 53 seconds left. And the dive for the loose ball won by Phil-Os Nation. And a counter steal by Demi Morales. 15 to shoot. Morales off the window. Or should we say that was Mayumi Quiroz. And a counter steal right there. And another shot there, good for Demi Morales. 19 seconds remaining in this match, and we have a foul. Continuation play for Jacqueline Mateos. Let's take a look at that play one more time. Mateos gets the bump and the bucket. Down to the last 15.8 of the match. And Mayumi Quiros will check out of the match. Mateos making the bonus. At least making this a respectable finish. 9 seconds left. Phil-Am Nation A dribbling it out. And Phil-Am Nation A are your Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals champions. That third quarter run broke the game wide open and the spirits as well of Phil-Aus Nation. Jubilation for Phil-Am Nation A, while the bitter taste of defeat for the girls in blue in Phil-Aus Nation in what has been an amazing match from start to finish for Phil-Am Nation A. As we take a look at that drive to the basket by Aina Hardy, brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be only with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get only Facebook or only TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and only calls and texts, valid for 7 days. Power All 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now. And what a game we just witnessed. Excellence in execution for Phil-Am Nation A, leading to the 69-44 victory in your Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals, awarding for Phil-Am Nation A when we return here in the Manila Live Finals presented by NBTC.
Here in Manila Live 16 on the Girls Finals, Phil Australian Nation Select. Number 1, Isabella Razon. Number 2, Jacqueline Mateos. Number 5, Samantha Davila. Number 7, Jay Dabrowski. Number 11, Gabriel Manalo. Number 15, Scarlett Mercado. Number 18, Mia Pedreira. Number 21, Madison Albaran. Number 22, Maya Cole. Number 23, Isabella Albaran. Number 44, Zaira Vinduan. And head coach, Joylyn Pangilinan. First runner-up, Phil Australia Nation Select. your champions in Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals, Philippine Nation Select. Number 0, Ella Smith. Number 1, Mayumi Kiros. Number 2, Naya Hardy. Number 3, Eliana Gustafson. Number 7, Riley Sertanola. Number 8, Lana Samote. Number 12, Angelina Zarate. Number 14, Jasmine Bernabet. Number 15, Alexi Chapa. Number 20, Michaela Cuccia. Number 24, Layla Mateo. And number 28, Demi Morales. And head coach, Jet Julian. And now our most outstanding player, number 2, Naya Hardy! Our most outstanding player out of Philippine Nation Select, number 2, Naya Hardy! This is your champions for the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals, presented by NBTC. Madness in Moa.
All right, once again, congratulations to Phil-Am Nation A, your champions in the Manila Live 16 Under Girls Finals, winning 69-44. And of course, our most outstanding player, Aina Hardy, Phil-Am Nation A. And that concludes my stay here in these matchups powered by Smart. Coming up next, it will be the battle between FYBA DC against Phil-Am Nation San Francisco in the 19 Under Boys Finals. Coming up next, on behalf of the hardworking men and women behind the scenes, my name is Yagoda Paz, signing off for now. This is the Smart NBTC National Finals, and it's a Manila Live Finals powered by NBTC.
Diretso ang tingin, daming pwedeng gawin. Ano ang pipiliin? Ang tinig ko'y dinggin, pangarap ay kamdin. Disiplina at saka
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet. Get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus Unli Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Sir, ano nga po pangalan niyo?
Andre.
Ha?
Andre.
Andre daw, Andre.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry!
Barangay.
Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Tanong mo. Pwede po sira po. Yung sa schedule lang, kasi kinuha ni Coach Eric yung ano ko.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
This is the 19 Under Championship brought to you by Smart. You're going to be watching the finals match between FYBA DC and Philam Nation San Francisco of the NBTC National Finals, powered by Smart. As we introduce the starters here for FYBA DC, it's Mariano Tañedo, Aiden, Argo Bright, Tyler Boston, Robin Casapano, and Aiden Colker. As for Philam Nation San Francisco, we have Wyatt Bon Blanco and Jack Turner in the backcourt. And here comes Tyler Bailey, Dylan Mann, and Isaac Turner controlling the wings and the paint. As you see both squads here wishing each other the best, both teams from the United States.
Position number 13, Isaac Turner. And starting at center number 10, Tyler Bailey.
And we're about to start the tip here. Tyler Boston and Tyler Bailey lining it up.
Starting at forward, number 2, Mariano Taneto. 0 under forward, number 7, Tyler Boston. And starting at center number 0, Aiden Colker. And coach, Jamal Brown.
And you have our starters here presented by Manila Kingpin, our official outfitter of the NBTC. Tip-off controlled by Philam Nation, but sends it to FYBA. This is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls. #Madness in MOA. We are live here at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City for this finals match between FYBA DC and Philam Nation San Francisco. My name is Andre Barantes and we are live on One Sports Channel 41 on Free TV, pusopi.com, as well as on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. And FYBA starting it off here with a quick corner 3 and another transition basket by Darren Benepayo. Mariano Tañedo. Of course, both teams from the United States. This is an East and West battle here. San Francisco and DC. As the triple doesn't go for Bailey. Both teams outlasting the other opponents of the tournament. As Coker passes it to Argo Bright. Argo Bright thought about it, settles for the mid-range jumper. No good, but it's Boston with the save. As FYBA resets the offense. And Canedo forces it and turns it over into the hands of Dylan Mann. And here is Turner with a tough layup. Couldn't get it to go, but there's Juan Blanco with the cleanup. And Philam finally gets on the board. Currently down 3. And that's the tough jumper in for Aiden Argerbright. Juan Blanco passes it, dishes it to the corner. Passes it out and finds Mann attacking, settling for the jumper. And nothing but net. Dylan Mann getting us started here with Philam's fourth point and a foul. First foul of the game here will be on Turner. It's Mariano Tanedo. Good on the first free throw. And this is a reminder to watch all the games live and on demand on pusop.com. Your game, your community. Chance to make 2 for 2, and it's good for Mariano Tanedo. FYBA takes the lead here at 5. We have more than enough time, 7 minutes and 8 seconds left. As Bailey kicks it out, 5-out offense here for Philam. And a turnover by Jack Turner. Philam very generous with the defense here already. Pressing just in the first quarter, and the tough layup misses all but the rim. Here is Mann with the transition 3, and it's good. Dylan Mann getting started early here, showing signs of life on the offensive end. And looking to respond, but no good. There for the cleanup is Aiden Colker. And Dylan Mann dishing it off to White Von Blanco. Back to Mann. Another 3, and it's good. Back-to-back triples here. Dylan Mann lighting it up already with 8 points. He is yet to miss so far. And they are within 1 point from tying it up. Make that 3 once more with the response from Aiden Colker. Aiden Colker having his way as he slashes to the basket, and couldn't connect there. Is Turner. Almost turns it over. Here's Coker again. No good with the contact. And a tussle down low. Couldn't get it to finish. And finally gets it to go. It's Robin Casapao. Couldn't finish the highlight there. Blanco with a good dribble move. And Casapao dishing it to go with Mariano Tanedo, finishing the job. And the first timeout here for Philam Nation, leading by 7. We'll be right back. Pouncing on San Francisco down low despite lighting it up from deep. We'll be right back.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
Back here in the finals, we have 5 minutes left in the first quarter. A 7-point lead for FYBADC. And Dylan Mann leading the way here for Philam Nation so far, despite trailing. He's been lights out. Takes another 3, hits another 1. Make that 3 triples for Dylan Mann. He's been finding nothing but net in this game so far, and couldn't get the response there for Tanedo. He sets it. This time it will be Aiden Colker with the response. And FYBA off to a running start, 20-13. The dish down low to Isaac Turner. Casapao. No good. And the steal and the easy fast break layup for Aiden Argabright. Here come Philam Nation select. Mamuri settling for the jumper, and it's good. First 2 points there for Elijah Mamuri. Both teams picking up the pace here. No good. The narrow miss on the layup there as Tanedo picks up the foul, and that was your Smart signature move of the game. Brought to you by Smart Postpaid Junior Plan. Apply now. Both teams playing clean defense as of 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Only 1 team foul each. Not really on the physical side, as they're letting their jumpers fly. Another one, this time from Isaac Turner with the clean swish on the elbow. And no good once more for Casapao. Here's Von Blanco. Kicks it out to Turner. Back to Von Blanco in the corner for 3. And it's good. And Von Blanco ties it up here. Oh, sorry. It's a step in. It'll only be 2 points. Philam Nation select having an efficient first quarter so far. And the steal by Von Blanco. Takes it all the way, but is blocked by Aiden Colker. A little shaken up there after the chase down block. Perfectly timed. And the left hand as well. It'll be a foul. And Wyatt Von Blanco has the chance to get the lead here for San Francisco. First free throw is good. We are all tied, 22 apiece. And this is a reminder to follow Smart Sports on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And Philippine Nation takes the lead, 23-22. We have 2 minutes left. Finally crawling back here after trailing by as much as 7. Philippine shooting, doing wonders for them, and the foul will be drawn here by Colker, still holding on to his left wrist there after that block. And first one couldn't fall. And second one is good. We are all tied here. We'll see if Colker manages to play through this wrist injury as Dylan Mann lines it up. His first miss from 3. And a foul. A little too hard on that collision there between Aiden Argabright and Justin Turner, or Jack Turner. And a substitution here. Dylan Mann will sit this one out. In for Jack Turner. And first free throw is good. FYBA regains the lead. Good on the second one. FYBA leads by 2. And we have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Driving, kicking it out. Juan Blanco with the mid-range jumper, no good. And somehow getting the steal is Rod Robles. On to the basket, and we are tied once more. As Colker settles on the 3, no good. Rebound by Mamuri. And Juan Blanco playing all the minutes here. Fouled on the 3-point line. Tyler Boston a little too close on that contest. Colliding on the jump shot. And that'll be 3 free throws for Juan Blanco. An obvious clash there. And this is a reminder, follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more NBTC content. As Juan Blanco sinks the first one. Good on the second. They're now up by 2. And gets it to go, make that a very productive trip to the free throw line. 3 for 3. We have 43.8 seconds left. San Francisco up by 3. But plenty of time for FYBA to make a response. Dishes it to Casapao. Attacking. Losing it. Colker with the dish to Boston. Back down low. Turnover. Robles with the steal. And they're off to the races. Robles taking it all the way. No good. But Juan Blanco back there for the cleanup. Juan Blanco very crucial to the Philippine Nation down low, giving them plenty of second chance points. And 5 seconds left. Turner taking it all the way and with the narrow miss. And a whistle called. Tanedo narrowly missing that putback. And Jack Turner with one more foul. Tyler Boston on the line. First one is good. Lead is down to 4. And not wasting time on that second one. And the first quarter is up. That 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And the end of the first quarter here. The West is taking the lead 30-26. Dylan Mann lighting it up from deep. 3 triples down. And very, very potent offense here for Philippine Nation Select. Managing to trail back from down 7. And now we have just 4 points for the San Francisco lead. Once trailing by 7 in the first quarter. But FYBA couldn't get their perimeter shots to fall and conceding to San Francisco.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Back in action for the second quarter. A lot of supporters here for Philippine Nation San Francisco. And just like to mention, TNT Saya All. Only na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99. May only FB, Messenger, IG, TikTok at ML. Plus may 6 gigabytes ka pa for all apps and sites at only calls and texts to all pa. 99 pesos for just 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na. And Coker gets the basket there. Lead is down to 2. Dylan Mann fouled on the 3-point attempt. That's FYBA's second there. They're a little too reckless in the 3-point contests. That's their second one so far. And Dylan Mann with 3 shots here. First one is good. 31-28. Good on the second one. San Francisco now leads by 4 with a chance to extend it to 5. And a little off on that second one. Dylan Mann now with 13 points. At 15, and the corner 3 is good. With a very timely name, Cash Alonso. Money from the corner. And Villam gets it back. Dylan Mann up and under, no good. as they outlet it. Arga Bright sidestep and the foul. Would have been a pretty layup there. And a substitution in order. Salcedo taking a seat. Along with Alonso, in comes Robin Casapao and Aiden Colker. And Argabright good on the first free throw. We are now all tied. And it's a reminder for Smart Power All 99. Brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be Unli with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok. Plus 10 gigabytes data and Unli calls and texts. And FYBA now up by 1. Back and forth they go. Both lead changes courtesy of free throw so far as Von Blanco draws the foul. And good on that free throw. Make that 2 for 2. San Francisco with the lead again. Past 3 lead changes courtesy of free throws and Wyatt Von Blanco now with 13 points. And the corner 3 is good for Aiden Argerbright. Here's Tyler Bailey dishing it off to Von Blanco. And back to Dylan Mann for 3. And it's good. Heat retention badge on for Dylan Mann. That is his 4th triple. And the steal by Jack Turner. Outlet to Von Blanco, who takes it all the way and finishes on the tough layup. San Francisco now up by 3. West Side taking the lead. Argerbright taking it all the way. Loses Dylan Mann and gets the jumper. Sorry, Jack Turner was shaken up by that crossover there. Mann will draw the foul. But it was before the shot. And that 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Dylan Mann has been lights out. So far in the game, he has missed 2 mid-range shots and only 1 3-pointer despite the 5 attempts. Safe to say, Phil Am's shooter is well doing his job right now. And man, back and forth they go with Isaac Turner finishing the job. Nice little 2-man game here from the 2. Taking it all the way. Aiden Colker with little to no restraint from the other team. And Jack Turner dishes it off to Bailey. Man looking for the pick. And that pass down low, too strong. Dylan Mann saves it. And another one to Turner. Missing everything on that shot there. A little bit too much adjustment. tightly contested game here. Only 1 point lead for San Francisco as they head off to the races. Dylan Mann losing it. And Argobright on the other end passes it off. No good on the layup, but Argobright stays to fix the job. As Bailey passes it off, Von Blanco to Mann for 3, and it's no good. Hits the front iron. Argobright taking it all the way, no good, too strong. And Turner to Turner. Back out to Bailey. Almost loses it. And Colker with the fast break. Back and forth and the foul. Dylan Mann. And a timeout here for FYBA. They have the 1 point lead here. We'll see what happens next.
Ano kapag balik, Merv?
Welcome back. 4 minutes and 43 seconds left before halftime. FYBA regaining the lead here. And 3 team fouls each. A little more physical defense for the second quarter, of course, due to fast break opportunities as Walker misses that first layup. Aiden Colker now sporting wraps on his left wrist after a bad fall on the chase down block earlier in the game and missing both free throws there. Bailey looking to create, passes it off to the corner. Mamuri dishes it back and Dylan Mann attacks the middle. Waits for it, turnaround jumper, and it's good, and 1 basket. Dylan Mann on a mission right now. Already with 18 points, with a chance of doing 19. Waits for the opponent, turnaround jumper, and swishes it. And free throw rattles in. That's the 3-point play. Good for Dylan Mann. He now has 19 points. Argobright, no good on the 3. Dylan Mann dishes it off. Mamuri challenges the paint, but no good on the offhand layup. Out on the other end, Turner. And good on that putback was Kurt Gonzalez. Using 2 hands for safety. Here's Bailey with the transition 3. Not wasting time as FYBA settles into the defense. Sinking it in. And Gonzalez trying his luck with the floater, no good. Dylan Man putting the moves. Dishes it to Bailey. Trying to create here in the elbow. And to the corner. Misses everything there. Argabright draws the foul. And Dylan Man with a thing or two to say about that call. As Jack Turner checks in. Good on the first one is Argabright. And good on the second one as well. FYBA having surely productive trips to the free throw line, already at 67%. As Turner dishes it to Bon Blanco. No one else to contest. Gets the easy layup to go. We have 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. San Francisco barely holding on to a 3-point lead. As Gonzalez steps on the line. Great defense by Philam there, forcing the turnover. And no one to challenge Von Blanco. Great cut to the basket and equally great dish from Mamuri. Another uncontested layup there for Bailey. FYBA's defense down low. Severely battered. And the kickball there. Easy layup there after getting the blow by on Kasapao. Argabright taking it all the way and finishing over Turner. Mamuri, 1 minute 45 seconds left. Off to Bailey. And Bailey tries it. No good on the triple. Rebound controlled by FYBA. Here's Kasapao off to Argabright. Tried it. And back to Kasapao for three. No good. Rebound goes to Turner. And a 3-on-3 here. Off to the corner. And Bailey steps on the line. And a timeout here for FYBA. Down by 3. We'll be right back.
Pocari Sweat.
And we're back with 1 minute and 14 left before halftime. If you're enjoying this finals match so far, we remind you to follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more NBTC content. San Francisco holding on to a 3-point lead behind heroics from Dylan Mann and Dwight Von Blanco, who've been lights out on all ends of the court here. No good on that floater. And the tip, Kolker waits for it and gets the basket to fall. FYBA now down only by 1. As Bailey looking to Mamuri. And Mamuri with the mismatch. Off to Bailey for 3. And too strong there, but Von Blanco gets it back. Mamuri challenging. Kolker getting the tough layup there. We have 17 seconds left. Shot clock is off. And FYBA with a chance to tie it up here. Kolker, no good. And Bailey with the rebound. 1 second left. Half-court heave. Almost gets it. And we are heading into halftime with just a 3-point lead here. San Francisco still controlling the pace. And we'll be right back to see who gets on top on this Under You Finals match. Von Blanco and Dylan Mann working wonders for Philippine Nation select San Francisco, leading in scoring. On the other end, Kolker still not backing down, as both teams have been back and forth in regaining and losing the lead, with no one really able to forward themselves past the 10-point mark. And we're heading into halftime, 53-50. Still San Francisco with the lead.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus Unli Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, Only IG? Only Messenger? Only TikTok? Only ML? Only chikahan? Plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
sweat.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet. Get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
And back for some second half action. We have San Francisco still in the lead, 53-50. The FYBABC showing no signs of allowing the San Francisco squad to take this victory. More than enough fight in them as we head into the second half. And both squads with more than enough firepower for this one. Aiden Argabright and Dylan Mann both leading their teams with 19 points apiece. And for FYBA, it's Aiden Colker with 14 and Wyatt Von Blanco with 17. So it's safe to say both duos getting to work here as Aiden Colker already trimming the lead back down to 1. And here comes Juan Blanco with the pick from Mamuri out to Bailey, who attacks, and no good on that layup. And an early foul here. Hayden Bailey a little too aggressive on that steal. That's a second personal foul. Here's Tanedo. Slashing down, and it's tipped away by Mamuri. Almost loses it. Off out to Bailey. Von Blanco in the corner for 3, and it's good. Wyatt Von Blanco. Heat retention badge is also on. And here's Tanedo. Pass out. And back to Tanedo in the corner. Dishing it out onto the corner 3. No good. FYBA having more than enough chances here. Argabright with the foul and 1. And the late whistle there, but Aiden Argabright finishes it off. And that 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And Argabright, with a tough finish, manages to overcome the contact and gets the 3-point play. Jack Turner looking here, finds Mamuri off to Bon Blanco, putting the moves and the foul. And Argabright drawing his foul there. Von Blanco contesting that it should be free throws instead of possession. Of course, he did go up in shooting motion, but drew the foul as he passed it. And Bailey no good with the shot. Von Blanco with the rebound, rescued by Mamuri. Off to Turner, his try at the 3, no good. And we have a dive here. Robles passing it off to the opponent. Casapao slipping, doing the splits there. And Argabright no good. But there to save it is Colker. FYBA taking the lead once again. Robles off to Turner for 3, no good. And another save. But the ball will go out of bounds. FYBA ball. And the east side taking the lead once again. Here's Tanedo. Back down low to Argabright. Blocked by Mamuri. Mamuri stuffing it in Argabright's face. And that block was brought to you by Molten, our official game ball. Stuffing that ball into the face of Argabright with a clean block there. And as I am now discovering, it's pronounced FIBA. My apologies to FIBA and the rest of DC. As Philippine Nation retains possession. And Aiden Colkin unlocking his inner paint beast. Mamuri with the size of 3 over Boston. Height difference be damned. He splashes it in front of Boston's face. Tanedo will respond. No good. And Bailey controlling the board here. Off to Von Blanco. Off to Bailey. Turner. And Mamuri looking to create here. Beautiful pink colorway of the book ones. Off to the corner. No good for Robles. And here come FIBA. And dangerous play here as Mamuri stays down. With Boston getting it to go. FIBA with 2 points ahead of San Francisco. We have 5 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter. We have a 6-second shot clock. Side step 3, no good. Mamuri. Robles gets the rebound. But a little too strong on that push there to Boston. And that's 2 fouls for Robles. Colker. And if you're wondering why the big man Colker is creating in the elbow, it's because he's actually listed as a guard, as Argabright swishes another triple. And FIBA DC now has a more comfortable 64-59 lead. Robles with the mismatch, and the high arcing layup, no good. Would have been a highlight there. Colker takes it all the way, gets the contact and the basket. Tough finish by Aiden Colker, getting Von Blanco to second guess himself there with an unsuspecting Robles. Nothing to do but to draw the foul. And a timeout will be called here. We'll be right back with the free throws.
swerte dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we're back here. 2 free throws coming up. And Kolker getting to work early here, whether it be on the post-up or on the fast break. Surely having his way against San Francisco defense. And no good on the three-point play by Kolker, but FIBA still has the 66-59 lead. It's the biggest lead so far in the second half as Mamuri mistimes the pass and Boston couldn't get the layup to fall despite the adjustments. Ball goes to Philam, San Francisco. And Malakai Seto checking in here for the first time, back with Dylan Mann, who's got plenty of rest here in the third quarter. And dishes it out. Bailey for 3, no good. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Seven-point lead for FIBA as Kolker swings it to the other end. And back to Kolker for 3. No good. Bailey controls the board. And Von Blanco, full head of steam, tries it. No good. And somehow Von Blanco gets back to finish the job. Kolker expressing disappointment here with the no call. And a little shaken up there. (66-61). Philam with a little skid right now. And skid continues. FIBA regains possession. Here comes Argo Bright on the other end. And Kolker too strong on that layup. Another missed layup there for Boston. And both FIBA bigs expressing frustration there. Head coach a little too animated there. Philam really struggling with the rebounds right now as Argobright gets the mid-range jumper to fall. 68-61. Lead back to 7. And the screen by Bailey. Von Blanco tries it again. This time it hits. Another three-pointer for Wyatt Von Blanco. And Philam San Francisco very much still in the hunt here, only down by 4 now. Of course, we've seen them trim bigger leads early in the first half as Argobright cuts through the basket and gets the layup to fall. Back and forth they go. San Francisco with no room for error here as we approach 1 minute 30 seconds left of the third quarter. Swings it. Kolker back out to Tanedo. And too strong on that pass. The steal by Seto. And a foul on Dylan Mann here. nothing but net for Von Blanco. Been helping out Dylan Mann in the shots there. That 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for more NBTC updates. Von Blanco creating here, off to Mann. Thought about it. Back out to Von Blanco. Dylan Mann relocates, no good on the 3. And 50 seconds left. And as the game closes down, this is the perfect time to thank our sponsors, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, our official outfitter, Pocari Sweat, our official sports drink, Burlington, our official sauce, and Buffalo Wings and Things. As Tanedo draws his second straight foul, this time on a charge. 4 fouls for Mariano Tanedo here. Very, very reckless defense. And FIBA will call timeout. Still up by 6. We'll be right back.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT saya all. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Go FIBA. Plenty of audience participation right now for both teams. Of course, you see the big boss there for NBTC. And we'd also like to personally thank the DJ for blessing us with some tunes here. 26.7 seconds left. FIBA still with the 6-point lead. And Juan Blanco calling the ISO. Off to Mann for 3 and a foul. A foul on Mann for the kick out. And Dylan Mann also with 4 fouls now. That's very, very risky for Phil Nation, who could really use his shooting right now. And another foul on the other end. This time it's Aiden Colker with the offensive foul. Juan Blanco shaken up there. And Juan Blanco with the heave, no good. And FIBA controls the third quarter here. 6-point lead, 64-70. We're heading into the fourth quarter now of this finals match. How about Argo Bright making things happen for FIBA? And of course, Aiden Colker continues to flourish despite the injuries and the contact. But Phil Nation selects San Francisco with a thing or two to say about that lead. We will be right back for more fourth quarter action.
swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
And welcome back to some fourth quarter action. That's Coach Alex Compton in attendance for this boys 19 under finals. East side still in the lead here as FIBA DC controls that possession. And here's Colkin back out to Argobright, challenging the defense. No good, but gets back the rebound. And no good on that three-pointer as well. Robin Casapao with the miss. And Aiden Colker with the foul. Just under a minute removed from the first. Yeah, Bailey controlling it in the middle. Screened by Von Blanco. With Holker on him. Tax dishes it out. Mamuri avoiding shot clock violation but doesn't get the shot to fall. And Golker passes it off to Argobright. Argobright, no good on that jumper. Argobright heating up here. He already has 29 points. And a pair of triples. And a collision here. Cash Alonso getting the foul there over Tyler Bailey. And the bounce pass, good. Turner couldn't get it to fall. Philam Nation can't get the lid off the basket here in the fourth quarter now. And Colker looking to create attacks and gets it to fall. Make that 24 points for Aiden Colker, who's been unstoppable in the paint right now. Von Blanco looking to respond, passes it off to Bailey. Bailey to the corner, Turner for three, no good. And tipped it to Mamuri, who couldn't control the ball. Argobright too short on that layup, rebound by Von Blanco. And Philam in possession. We have 7 minutes 30 seconds left. Another step in three for Von Blanco, no good. Philam struggling to make a basket right now as they trail by 8. And the turnover by FIBA. Great defensive play there by Argobright. Avoiding the foul, preventing the fast break layup. And Von Blanco gets it off to Bailey. And man, great triangle here. Dylan Man takes it all the way and takes the shot. No good, but Man gets it back and gets the floater to fall. Finally, Philab Nation gets a basket here. 66-72. We have a long way to go before making things interesting once again. As Colker takes another drive, blocked by Bailey. And the outlet pass intercepted by FIBA. And Colker gets another shot off, no good, but rebound by Von Blanco. Off to Dylan Man, no one around him for 3, and Dylan Man getting back to work here. 5 straight points as San Francisco trimming the lead to just 3 now. Their shooting is back. And the FIBA and Philam crowd having a healthy exchange of chants here as Colker, little to no restraint. Here's Juan Blanco. Off to Man. He'll try again. And rattles out. Aiden Argabright off. Here in the elbow. Gets the blow by. Gets the bump. And the jumper. Smart play there by Aiden Argabright. And Turner quickly responds with a basket of his own. Sloppy transition defense there by FIBA. And the lead is back to just 4. Turner avoiding the block and getting the shot to fall. Not wasting any time, exploiting that bad transition defense there. We only have a 5-point lead here for FIBA. And back from the timeout here, 76-71. FIBA still in control. 5 minutes left here. Both teams have been evenly matched in their scoring. For context here. And the foul. Same foul from Dylan Man earlier, the kick out, offensive call on Argabright. And for context here, Philam Nation Select San Francisco has only made 9 3-pointers so far. Of those 9 3-pointers, 5 have been from Dylan Man. And off to Von Blanco. He will try a 3, no good, but the rebound by Turner, off to Turner. And good on that triple is Jack Turner. Not wasting the opportunity of a wide open shot. And the lead is down to 2. No good on that layup, but Argabright with the cleanup, swooping in and getting the shot to fall. Argabright now with 33 points as the lead extends to 4. Here is Von Blanco taking it all the way. Floater, no good. And rebound. Man couldn't get the rebound. Here's Casapao, settling for the mid-range jumper. No good. Great contest by Bailey, avoiding the foul, and Dylan Mann thought about it. Slips and gets the steal. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left of the Manila 19U Boys Finals. San Francisco in striking distance right now. And Colker couldn't get it to go on the first one, but finishes the job. And another timeout will be called by Phil-Am Nation. San Francisco really struggling to defend the paint there, as Jack Turner swishes it in. That three-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And that is now 10 three-pointers for Phil-Am Nation Select. We'll be right back after the timeout for some more fourth quarter action.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Back here in action, 3 minutes and 4 seconds left. FIBA USA holding on to a 4-point lead. And the east side still in control as Juan Blanco misses the shot there. Rebound by Argabright. Aiden Argabright leading the charge here, currently with 33 points, 11 rebounds, and 3 steals. Colker not so far behind, already with 28 points and 13 rebounds of his own. Debo retains possession. Casapao gets the inbound. Off to Argabright. Beating Von Blanco on the charge and getting the end one. Argabright repeatedly getting the best of Von Blanco there. That was your Smart Power shot, brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. And good on the three-point play is Aiden Argabright. East side up right now, 83-74. We have exactly 2 minutes and 4 seconds left. And the last 2 minutes is brought to you by Molten, our official game ball. Phil-Am San Francisco in a world of trouble right now, struggling to make baskets despite the barrage of triples. And Jack Turner slips. Phil-Am takes possession. Of course, like we mentioned, Phil-Am having their way from the three-point line, but FIBA controlling the paint. And Aiden Colker having his way down low really gave the DC squad the cushion there. Of course, we couldn't ignore that 3 third quarter blowout. FIBA scoring 20 points and Philam only scoring 11. As Von Blanco draws the foul. And FIBA crowd making their presence felt. The balloons and the banner there. Gotta make sure that floor is clean and safe, guys. Argo Bright, no good on that up and under. But the steal by Boston, and Argo Bright gets the bucket once again. 85-76 with just a minute left, and that might have been the dagger there. Philam Nation in a world of trouble right now. They're down by 9 with just 48 seconds left. Bailey a little too reckless on that rebound. Already tried to get a head start before shooting the ball.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime. Kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
And we're back here. 48.9 seconds left. Philam's chances slimmer and slimmer by the second. Von Blanco takes a 3. No good, but Mann gets the rebound and quickly gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dylan Mann not backing down here. And Bailey with the steal. Von Blanco with the tip in. No good. And the foul there by Jack Turner. Well, Dylan Mann still with the heat retention. The quick placing of his foot and the quick splash. 79-85. .5 left. And another foul here. And Dylan Mann with 5 fouls. And that might just be it for Dylan Mann and Philam Nation San Francisco. Of course, we have 31.8 seconds left. But by the looks of it, 3-pointers are the only chance for Philam, and the man with 6 triples just fouled out. And ladies and gentlemen, you're about to watch the longest 29.2 seconds of your life right now. As Argo Bright lines up, currently breaching the 30-point mark. And it's good on that first one, 86-79. And misses the second free throw. Here's Bailey. Off the Turner with a 3, and it's good. Isaac Turner staying alive here. 21.9 seconds left, and a 4-point lead by FIBA, and the foul. A splash there by Isaac Turner. Philam's shooters making things interesting right now. The time isn't really on their side. As Tanedo gets the first one to fall. And Mariano Tanedo with a chance to extend the lead to 4. And no good on the second free throw, but FIBA retains the ball. Argabright will be fouled by Benipayo once again. And we see FIBA's audience there with the props, the balloon and the slightly hard to read banner. Argabright putting the finishing touches on this win right now. First free throw is good. 88-82. Lead up to 6. And 2 for 2 there for Argabright. And Turner once again, no good. Nothing but net, but it was an air ball. Von Blanco trying his way, no good again. And that is it. East Side reigns supreme as FIBA DC gets the 89-82 win over Philam Nation San Francisco. It was a tight game, and Philam was shooting lights out. But Aiden Coker and Argabright really pounded on the paint, and their stellar defense got them this win. And this is brought to you by Smart Powerall 99. Don't worry, be Unli with Smart Prepaid's Powerall 99. Get Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and Unli calls and texts valid for 7 days. Powerall 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now. Congrats, coach. And Philam's coach shaking hands with everyone here as we head into the awarding ceremony.
First runner-up in Manila Live 1900 Boys Finals, Philam Nation, San Francisco. Number 1, Dylan Mann. Number 2, Darren Benipayo. Number 3, Malachi Sato. Number 4, Wyatt Von Blanco. Number 7, Jack Turner. Number 10, Tyler Bailey. Number 13, Isaac Turner. Number 21, Rod Robles. Number 27, Elijah Mamuri. And head coach, Glenn Hayes. Let's give a warm applause once again to our first runner-up, Flam Nation, San Francisco. And now, our champions in Manila Live 19 Under Boys Finals, FYBA. Number 0, Aiden Colker. Number 2, Mariano Tanedo. Number 3, Kurt Gonzalez. Number 7, Tyler Boston. Number 8, Vincent Favis. Number 10, Sebastian Anderes. Number 17, Cash Alonso. Number 21, Aiden Argabright. Number 23, Robin Casapao. Number 26, Mark Salcedo. And number 55, Noah Limbago. And Coach Jamal Brown. Most outstanding player, number 21, Aiden Argabright.
Congratulations to FYBA. Of course, the two Aidens got the job done. Aiden Colker and our most outstanding player, Aiden Argabright, finishing the job and getting the 19 Under Championship. Flam Nation Select San Francisco put up a fight, but the trophy is not to be as the DC squad manages to pull through. Of course, Flam Nation Select San Francisco, not the only Flam squad competing in the finals. There we saw the women's teams, USA and Australia, clash. And tomorrow, it'll be Flam Nation Select USA against the Phenom Blue Fire in the national finals. This is Andre Barantes, and thank you for watching. Salamat, salamat.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, Only TikTok. Only ML. Only chikahan. Plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka.
Pocari Sweat.
worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, Get these smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet. Get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet. Get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Nasipit.
Tingnan mo, mas
Malapit
ligo
sa
pa.
Butuan.
Butuan.
Oo.
Okay.
Di mo alam yan? Pare, Pilipino ka naman, pambihiro. Di ba geography major ka?
Hindi, ako, journalist.
Journalist. Okay na daw.
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
continue to witness the future of basketball dito sa 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals brought to you by Smart. As we have the Manila Showcase, the Foot Locker All-Star Saturday featuring the team prospects and team aspirants. Ako po si Carlos Sacamos together with American veteran coach with a Pinoy heart, Alex Compton. It's an honor, Coach, to makatabi kita finally sa panel to witness again the future of Philippine basketball dito sa NBTC National Finals. How are you?
Yeah, excited ako eh. Taon-taon umuwi ako para dito sa NBTC mismo at baby namin ni Coach Ito. So Coach E, we took an idea and he grew it and grew it and grew it, and it's been amazing what has happened with the partnership of all these people. And this sa akin, tuwang-tuwa ako dito kasi syempre yung mga local player natin nakikita natin dito, yung mga lumaking Pilipinas. Coach E has taken this program and made it para sa mga Pinoy sa buong mundo. Hindi lang sa buong bansa, which mahirap naman gawin yun. Sa buong bansa pa lang. 7,100 islands, ang hirap nun.
Yeah.
Pero meron din tayong mga kababayan sa Canada, US, Italy, all over Europe, Middle East, America. I mean, it's amazing. So, what an exciting time to be here.
So, ganun kadami ang Pinoy prospects, not just here locally but abroad na pwede mong unearth for college teams and pro teams in the future.
Marami talaga eh. Matagal na sinasabi ko sa mga tao na parang yung number one export ng Pilipinas is Filipino. So,
OFW
kung saan yung mga Pilipino, for sure may basketball. And you know, a lot of these kids will grow up playing just like Filipinos all over the Philippines, and ang galing nila. So it's great to have people reconnect sa motherland ba. So glad that they're here and a chance to play against other great players from the Philippines.
And we are here nga to witness the global prospects. That's the team aspirants going up against the local prospects or team prospects na locally players here dito sa Manila. Again, this is the Foot Locker All-Star Saturday Manila Showcase. Live po tayo sa several streaming platforms or on One Sports Channel 41 of Free TV, pusoP.com, as well as on Facebook, NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube, on Smart Sports YouTube channel. So, sana po ay mag-enjoy kayo sa aming coverage ng itong Manila Showcase, the first game ng ating All-Star Saturday, Foot Locker All-Star Saturday, brought to you by Smart. Coach, again, yung team prospects, local teams na from Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, and global prospects ang team aspirants. So, halo-halo na to. The top teams or the top players, top or talents na makikita natin, 19 under talents dito sa ating bansa and overseas.
Alam mo, Carlo, talagang sobrang nung nag-umpisa ito,
yes,
training sa mga bata sa Manila, Cebu, Davao. So, we'd see only 3 cities on their chest. Now, yung sa team sa white, ang dami mga iba't ibang cities. And then dito, may mga ibang bansa. So, I'm just so happy to be here and see all these kids from different areas. What an opportunity for them.
Banggitin na natin ang some of the notable players ng ating Manila Showcase. The team prospects, Carl Manding of the Tiger Cubs, John Aaron Maglinaw of Toyland Bistro, Cliver Balukan ng USJR Jaguar Cubs, and Vince Hizarza ng Momsy's Kitchenette, Sean Kabunok, Easy Jersey Kamanava, John Lord Cruz, DPR Aviation, Stanley Gicoso, St. Jude, Dasmariñas, and Casey Bacani ng Luwid Kapampangan, Jake Yong, Team Khalifa, Matt Hukom, syempre Phenom Blue Fire Pasay, Rashard Magsino, Uncle Drew Cavite, and Fritz John Gonzalez ng USPF Baby Panthers. On the other end, syempre global aspirants, one of the players dito, Joey Panghulan, Top Flight Sports Canada, nanalo lang sila yesterday for a chance to defend their Division 2 crown tomorrow. And meanwhile, we take a look at the Manila Campaign starting 5, the official outfielder of the NBTC team prospects, fielding a starting 5 of Chris John D, Jake Young, John Lord Cruz, Carl Manding, and Matthew Hukom, while the Manila aspirants fielding a starting 5 of Chad Gamad, Nat Sundarahana, Allen Perez, Joey Panghulan, and Jeremy Howe. Those are your starting 5s for both squads. Underway na po tayo dito sa Mall of Asia Arena, the home of the NBTC National Finals. Again, Carlos Sacamos and Coach Alex Compton on the call here. The white shirts with the first crack at it. Howe kicks it to the left corner, three-pointer, wala. Panghulan the rebound.
Got a little more than just your normal all-star feel here. I feel like some kids are going to be playing for some pride, so hopefully we'll see some good defense. It's always hard, and rims it in and out. Always hard to get these guys playing hard, usually in all-star games.
As Gamad opens the scoring for Top Flight Sports Canada. He's one of the top players, coach, ng Top Flight Sports, defending their Division 2 crown tomorrow after winning the Fearless 4 battle yesterday.
On a buzzer beater again, right?
Yeah.
I was here last year for that half-court buzzer beater.
Oh, really? How nga?
Yeah. And then a game winner buzzer beater. Something about Canada, I guess.
Yeah. And take a look at the smart three-point shot of the game by Chad Gamad. That three-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates.
Alam mo, Brad, ang maganda dito. I mean, kids are so blessed these days. Isipin natin, this is the home of not just the PBA. This is where the World Championships are played. If I was a kid and I get to play on the floor of the World Championships in this arena, my gosh.
Yun yung yun yung selling point talaga para for these kids to do well first in the regionals before syempre to show them show everyone what they have in the national finals. Syempre makikita ka na ng pwede mo sabihin worldwide na, coach.
Oh,
not just locally.
Worldwide naman ang Pinoy Di ba?
And speaking of worldwide, itong si Joey Panghulan, he was the one who hit that buzzer beater yesterday against DPR Aviation in the Fearless 4.
That's 2 straight good takes right there.
First layup is good. Nathan Sundaraha for crossover Canada. Take a look at it again. Good strong drive and that reverse, coach.
Reminiscent of a young LA Tenorio with that little reverse spin.
Na-handle mo ba si coach, si LA sa Alaska dati?
I came in and then he was traded. So I think I had 1 or 2 practices with him. I came in as an assistant coach and then he was traded.
Okay.
Winner yan, 4-time finals MVP yan.
So naging sakit ng ulo mo siya.
Oh my gosh.
Hindi mo naging player.
Yes. Sakit talaga sa ulo ng kalaban yan.
Jeremy Howe or Zhao scoring for team aspirants. A double-digit lead na para sa kanila. They can even extend it here. Sundaraha kicks it out. Three-pointer on the way, no good. Rebound by the white shirts.
I think we got a little bit of nerves early para sa mga natin. They've got some good shots for the white team. Just got to knock a couple down, get a couple good clean looks.
No good that time from Hazley Bacani. Sundaraha. They move the ball to the left side. Naipit, balik sa labas ang bola. Panghulan. No look feed, natapik. And Howe with the layup. So 12-point lead now para sa team aspirants.
You know what I always felt was hard about all-star games is players frequently have a little bit of a tendency to relax a little more. Nice stroke from the corner right there from number 15. Big bucket needed.
That's Matthew Hocum, one of the star players ng Phenom Blue Fire Pasay, also winning their Fearless 4 match yesterday and a chance to win their title tomorrow against the defending champion Phil-Am Nation Select.
That should be another great game. We had some exciting finals last year and I expect it to happen again this year.
Sino mga nakita mo, coach? Mga outstanding players so far? And the last few days.
I mean, alam mo yung napansin ko talaga is the kids now are so much better than we were.
Really?
Like, I'll watch kids now and think, oh, wow, I wish I knew how to do that.
Really?
When I was there, yeah, their reads, their skill set, their strength, their jumping ability. Iniisip ko talaga kung naglalaro ko doon, kakainin nila ako. They're really so much better.
And where do you attribute that, Coach? The better skill set, the better, siguro, athleticism ng players today?
I think gumaling din talaga yung mga coaches eh. Nag-grow yung game all over the world. And I think higit pa sa lahat, that's one of the best things that Coach E's really put in place in the NBTC is how do we help local players and coaches get better? And he put those things in place. So, yeah.
As John Lord Cruz scores on that short stab.
Oh, stepping, sayang. Long two. So,
Nice.
eto, that's a 6'7"
Yes, Coach.
young man.
Alan Perez, 6'7" of Euro Nation Select. Showing you the touch from long range, but on the other end, the team prospects retaliating that time, but still, they're down by 11 here.
Yeah, well, another missed layup. Dati nung big man ka, parang bonus kung mag-shoot ka sa labas. Ngayon parang mandatory halos eh.
Yes, Coach. Requirement na, Coach, na parang...
Kaya nga eh. Ayun, matutuwa si Coach Yeng dyan.
Yan,
Dati si Coach
sasabihin
Yeng,
ko pa lang eh.
yeah.
Dati parang siya pa yung nagde-develop ng big man at
Kaya
titira.
nga.
Ngayon, meron na. Marami na siyang, there's a surplus already of big men who can
Ahead of
shoot.
his time pala si Coach Yeng talaga dyan. Everybody's doing it now.
Merong platoon substitutions dito to get the fresh legs in. Siyempre, second fives. Siyempre, lahat makakalaro dito dahil all-star festivities naman to eh.
It's a great opportunity. Just so proud to be a very small part of this. This is great.
No, you coach, you're one of the big parts here. As a founder, as Gicoso. Mintis lang sa kanyang turnaround. Base Reefman in the game here. Matala, back to Reefman. Out of bounds. Itong si coach, Base Reefman, itong may kulay yung buhok. Wearing the Steph Curry shoes. He's also a big man who can shoot, coach. Nakita ko the past few days. Prototype din to, parang stretch big man.
Ayan. Nice finish right there with the left hand.
Nice drive by Matala. Carl Matala of Philip Clifton Sports. Bustamante. Pull-up jumper doesn't go in.
Good elevation on his jump shot. You know, you see these kids and lahat ng mga bata pwedeng gumaling. You see their talent and their abilities, and sometimes nerves get in the way. You're playing in MOA. But you get like right there, that pull-up jump shot that he just missed. Like, oh, good elevation. Here's a drive.
Nice lefty finish there by Carl Matala. Bustamante hands it off. Cliver Balukan in the game. Pulls up. Wala rin. The multicolored shirts grab the ball here. De Guzman. Reefman. Ayan na nga. Steph Curry. Step back. Wala.
Wow. We got Italy and USA. Ay, grabe to.
Bustamante kicks it out. Spin move. Drops ito Bustamante. Denied though, pero may contact sabi ng referee. So 2 free throws para kay Bustamante.
How do you say number 11? Gicoso?
Gicoso, coach. Stanley Gicoso.
Nice spin move, draw the help, and a quick little dish inside.
Nahuli lang. Meanwhile, follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more NBTC content. As Bustamante hits the second free throw. So back to single-digit margin. Hinahabol dito ng Team Prospects. As we approach the last 2 minutes of our first quarter. Open sa corner for 3. In and out though. Now on the break pero natapik. De Guzman waiting for his teammates. They go inside and a foul called.
Alam mo kung anong maganda rito is di ba, minsan sinasabi namin sa mga bata, act like you've been there before. Sa mga ganitong experience, when the time comes for the kids to play their first official game for UAP, NCAA, kahit ano man, I've been here before.
Yes, coach.
Di ba? Maganda yun.
That misses another chance here. And a foul downstairs.
Anong kinakain ng mga bata ngayon?
Tatangkad
23, parang mama talaga eh, di ba? At tatangkad, pero laki brusko eh.
Yes, coach. Pero yun nga, coach, na-mention mo earlier yung playing here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Is it an indication kung magpakita agad yung mga players dito sa unang laro pa lang nila, will that be an indication that they will play also well in the bigger stages siguro in the pro level?
It's not, parang hindi siya certain. They're here in the All-Star game, which means they're good. So nice pass. Oh, that was a great pass. Oh, it still came up mid-play. Good pass again. Good point guard play. Nice drop.
Nice drop.
Hey, maganda yun. Way to move the ball. Nice to see that.
Nice finish that time by, that was
good
Fritz
hustle.
Gonzalez.
Yeah, so they, but to answer your question, no, it doesn't mean that. But they're here, and it shows that maybe they do have no fear of the big stage.
And that play was brought to you by PusoP.com. Your game, your community. Nice drop pass that time. De Guzman for three. Short. And Gonzalez grabs the rebound. Balukan for three. Knocks it down from Alex Compton country.
I'm old, man. Don't say that.
What naman?
That's after a big lead early. Down to 22-18. We got ourselves a ball game.
Team Prospects warming up now. Corner jumper tries to answer. Short on that one. Now on the counter-attack, Icoso pulls up. Malakas lang.
I love that decision. Parang Olsen Rosella decision
Yun.
yun. Free throw line, pull-up jump shot. We got a push-off from Bacani, I think.
Offensive foul dito. Again, take a look at this Balukan three-pointer from the corner. That three-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates.
End of the quarter. Let's see the awareness.
Reefman pulls the trigger. Short on the three.
Time and score. Time and score. Got another time and score.
First quarter ends with Team Aspirants clinging on to a 4-point lead. They were up by double digits early on, but Team Prospects managing to make a run here. So take a look at the highlights of this first quarter. Again, the Aspirants holding on to a 4-point lead here. We got ourselves a game, coach.
Got ourselves a game. I love it. 22-18, only 4 points.
Nice drop pass to Fritz Gonzalez. Again, that was part of that late rally by Team Prospects to cut into this lead. Now down to 4 points. And second quarter when we come back. And you're watching the Smart NBTC National Finals Foot Locker All-Star Saturday. This is the Manila Showcase featuring Team Prospects and Team Aspirants. Team Aspirants with a 4-point lead after the first quarter, but Team Prospects making a late run to, again, cut into that deficit. Carlos Sacamos po together with Coach Alex Compton. An honor, again, to be on the side of the former PBA coach, now a businessman in Wisconsin.
Great to be with you, Carlo, and not receiving the really hard questions after a tough loss from you, grilling me.
Grabe naman.
How about this?
Bacani with the deceleration move.
Sayang, I love the move.
Nauso yan, coach, yung deceleration move na yan. Yeah. There's a foul called there.
That's a big boy.
Alan Perez
Sticking with it.
throwing his weight around.
How about this? We've got UAE, Australia, New Zealand, and Europe.
Grabe, coach.
For the team prospects, right?
Sarap panoorin, coach, no, na ano talaga parang worldwide showcase. You can say, parang gano'n na yung sabihin.
Worldwide nga eh.
Diba, coach?
Worldwide talaga. And then point guard from Cebu is pushing it down with the Cavite on his right. Good looking pull up. We got Pampanga with them. Wow.
Santos hands it off.
Good pass.
Kicks out to Perez. Another three, not good this time. Pushing the break here. Bakani, the lefty layup is good.
That's a good athlete right there. He covered ground, man. Mabilis yan. Taas ang talon. Yung mga wala sa atin.
Kung ikaw yung coach, college coach, ano yung mga hahanapin mo sa mga players dito?
Smarts. They're already here in the All-Star game, so they have certain levels. Who knows how to play? Who plays hard? You're looking then sa mga potential, like even, that explosive drive by Bakani right here. He shifted to another gear, went strong, finished with his left hand. Okay, he's good in transition.
So that certainly will make heads turn.
Yeah, you're looking for things that separate each player, and it can be a variety of ways. Oh, that was a really smart play. Oh, that was an explosive play. Oh, wow, that guy's just made a great dribble move. He knew how to change pace. This guy has a great stroke. So there's such a variety of basketball skills, but usually if you've been watching for a while, certain things stand out.
And syempre, hard work, coach. Kahit yung mga hustle stats.
Good pass to the big fella.
Nice feed that time by Maglinaw to Kabundok inside, or Kabunok rather. Kick out to the right corner. Stays on this side.
Oh.
The cutting Santos for the finish.
Yeah, somebody got caught watching the ball, turned their head.
6-point lead for Team Aspirants. Oh,
he did a good job of not traveling.
Heads up play that time. But a turnover there as you take a look at this.
Wow.
Smart power shot. Nice bullet pass to Kabunok inside. And that was your Smart Power Shot brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now. On the counter-attack.
Few all-star turnovers right here. We had 3 turnovers in a row. A regular game that drives us coaches nuts.
The recovery by Team Aspirants. Alonzo with a series of moves there.
It's a nice counter.
Tapik palabas. 10 to shoot for Team Aspirants. Sa kanya pa rin ang bola. Takes it all the way himself with the left hand. Medyo awkward yun, coach. Nasa right ka, but you finish with the left hand.
Yeah, nice finish. It was a great read off the ball screen. He read the help, got out of the way, and abandoned the ball, really. It's the right play.
Perez thought about it, now takes it, and yun na nga, stretch big man, showing you the touch, coach.
Oh, then we got a steal on the inbounds. Great hustle.
All-star game ko, pero yun nga, papakitaan ka talaga ng ng depensa pa rin dito. As the lead is ballooned to 13 now para sa Team Aspirants. They try to answer here. No good. Kabunok tries to keep it alive. He does. Throwing his weight around. And ball napunta kay Perez.
Yan, malakas yan. Mga mama talaga nasa sahiga.
Takes it himself. Coast to
block.
coast.
Good block.
Takes the pass. Manding. And he draws the foul. Alan Perez. Napakitaan si Coach Alex Compton. And that 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And that steal and the finish. Catching the defense napping that time. Or catching the offense napping, rather. As Manding, mintis sa kanyang unang free throw.
Ganun talaga mga All-Star game, mga big swings talaga. So one team jumps out to a lead, another cuts it. Now we get another big swing. It's back up to 13.
Manding misses, but they get a second chance opportunity here. Magsino! Nice finish there. Rashard Magsino of Uncle Drew Cavite. With a bonus free throw here. One more look.
I like this toughness and strength. He took that little bump and went right at the big guy. Parang walang takot ah.
Still having the balance right there to get that finish. Meanwhile, follow Smart Sports on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Rashard Raymond Magsino, 6'2" forward, born 2005. One of the stars para sa Uncle Drew Cavite. Gets that bonus free throw.
Nice, calm, relaxed free throw stroke. Alam mo din kung anong maganda dito is a lot of these players are getting watched from all over the country. Great defense there from CDO. Good finish. Oh! Gotta finish it. I said I spoke too early.
Manding misses. And
Nice
Magsino again using the body. Oh! Can't finish though.
Bunch of point blank looks.
Panghulan having trouble and nice defense by Manding to force that turnover. So bola babalik sa Team Prospects.
I wonder, you got the two guards are from CDO and Davao. So you got a Mindanao backcourt that are quick. Four is a great, good strong drive. That's the kid who threw the really nice pass earlier.
Maglinaw. But on the other end, the leak out and the fast break finish by Jeremy Howe.
Yeah, good heads up pass right there. The point guard got the outlet, looked up right away and made the right pass.
Maglinaw, no look pass again, but the rejection that time.
Yan si Maglino, parang totoong point guard eh. Yun yung dati na talagang parang Johnny A nagsiset up sa lahat. Yung mga past first point guard. He's made a bunch of really good, his court vision has stood out.
Malina brought that Molten block was brought to you by Molten, the official ball of the NBTC. And speaking of Maglinaw, Coach, malinaw yung vision niya talaga.
Malinaw nga. Galing mo naman. Galing mo, bay?
Thanks, bay. My fellow Davaoen, pwede na kitang banggiting Davaoen nyo, Coach, dahil your wife.
Eh, si Mrs. Takadabaw.
Davaoen
Ano lang. Kunwari lang ako. Kunwari, Bisoy.
Pero Davaoen nyo ka na, mas magaling ka pa magbisaya sa akin, ha?
Ay, totoo yan.
Aspuros scores on that floater. Down to a single-digit margin now. 6 points ang hinabol dito ng Team Prospects.
Yeah, I feel like the guards from Mindanao have made a big difference. Nice stroke.
And the answer right back here, that was Edrin Morales scoring for Team Aspirants. Maglinaw for 3, wala.
Gotta stop the ball. We got too many guys slowing down in the backcourt.
Daraha, the attack goes all the way.
There's 3 defenders who stayed in the backcourt instead of sprinting below the ball.
Nathan Sundararaha of Crossover Canada. Back to a double-digit lead para sa Team Aspirants.
Good pass again.
Cruz drops
Nice
it to
drop.
Kabunok. And soft touch down low for the big man.
Pagkatapos ng laro, wrestling kayo na matatalo ka dyan. That's a big, strong kid, man.
Sa basketball nga, matatalo na ako. Tapos wrestling pa kaya. And Magsino grabs it the last second. Nice decision there. As Cruz with the finish.
I like the way Magsino's attacked the basket, the way he's played with strength. Now see if this guy walks into another 3 again, if the big guy's going to come out and guard him.
Morales crossing over and blows by his defender for 2.
Well, the last time he came right up and shot the 3, and that set up that play. Oh, nice move!
Oh, what a move!
Ah! And then the big fella.
Kabunok again. Papiso-piso. Down low para sa kanya. Just lurking down low, Coach, ha? Sean Yuri Kabunok of Easy Jersey Kamanava. But meanwhile, nice crossover there by Morales.
Yeah, I love this move. That's a great move. Oh, he just got to finish. Ayan. Wrestling nga kayo pagkatapos ng laro. Tingnan natin.
And a foul is called as we approach the last 2 minutes of our first half.
You know, as a former coach, I'm watching here and I know there's a lot of coaches watching. Bagay yan sa atin. Bagay yan sa atin. There's a lot of good, talented young players out here right now.
Panghulan, the hero of the last game or yesterday, can't hit that short shot though. But D on the other end, hilig sa mga pull-up ng mga batang tukod siya.
Oh, tamang decision din yan eh. Everyone dropped back. He didn't force a pass too early. Good read.
That was Chris John D of the Arellano Braves. Gama tries to answer short. Morales with a cleanup job.
Good crash. Nobody put a body on him. Shot goes up. You got to hit and get.
Siyempre, ikaw coach, magalit ka sa mga hindi nagba-box out.
Yeah. You just got to take a step towards him and check him out. But, you know, there's a lot of excitement around here. Oh, good drive. And one.
That's Young sidestepping inside. And the bucket and the bonus para sa kanya.
Hardest thing to do is close out on a good player. And he got his hand on his hip. It's a little push. And it's a 5-point game. We got ourselves a ball game.
And meanwhile, Anli na ang favorite apps mo. As that goes in. Again, Anli na ang favorite apps mo with TNT Saya All 99. May Anli FB, Messenger, IG, TikTok at ML. Plus may 6 gigabytes ka pa for all apps and sites at Anli calls and texts to all pa. 99 pesos for 7 days. Sulit saya, di ba? Kaya mag-load na.
Great stroke by Sundaraha, and then really nice pass by Gama. That was just good use of the ball screen, making the right pass. That was a smart decision.
As Team Aspirants keeping Team Prospects at bay here with a 6-point lead. D to the corner. Gonzalez for 3. Wala. Panghulan tracks it down. Gamad. Nice pass to the cutter. No good by Howe. Gonzalez the board.
Some good awareness on transition defense. I think it was Bakani who came over and altered that shot, made them miss. See if they're going for the last shot here.
And shot clock is off now. They can hold for the last shot here. But we'll see if they do. Mukhang si Gonzalez nagmamadali. Wala. Offensive rebound and the putback by Cruz.
You gotta go. Time to score. Oh! Gotta shoot it.
Gonzalez attacks.
Oh, and they got a foul. We got a foul call before the shot.
Tumawag yung referee but mukhang time ran out para sa Team Prospects. We'll see. Mukhang wala na nga. They wave it off. But the coach, Team Prospects coach, OG Nang, or rather Mike Cruz of Team Aspirants asking for a call there. But meanwhile, take a look at the highlights of that second quarter.
That's a great drive. Great between the legs dribble. Got to the rim quick off limited dribbles.
As we take the halftime break here, second half action when we come back. Yes, coach.
Ando sa may gilid, kaya papunta pa. Hindi, nagluloko yung mga...
But before we continue our Foot Locker Manila Showcase, let's first do our Foot Locker Last Man Standing competition. So ano nga ba mangyayari dito? So we got 10 participants na last man standing na magsushoot sa free throw line. So tutulungan tayo ni Kuya Ryan. Ang una, si John Albert Santiago.
Yan na, naka-person na yung isa.
Pumila po kayo, mga participants. Pag mintes tanggal na, okay. Okay pa. Up next will be Gian Balana. Matira matibay ito, ha? Abby Malonzo. Kaano mo si Jamie? Si Edu. Hindi. Charmaine Balana. Bernadette Santuyo. Okay, next. Kinakabahan yun dyan, Albert Santiago. Free throw. Free throw, yan. J.A. Carbolido. Meron ba? J.A. Carbolido? Pe-pressure lang namin kayo, ha. May premyo to mula sa Foot Locker, so galingan nyo. Hey! Dalawa sila boy. Robin Gama. Kamagana kaya ito na yung chat ka? Hindi na. So sorry. Jaswinder Peralta or Jaswinder. What is it? Dalawa pa lang nakaka-survive. Oh! Up next, Remo Sindak. Last two. Remo Sindak. Hey! And last one, Jonathan Marquez. Jonathan Marquez. Oh, so tatlo na lang matitira. We have John Albert Santiago. Okay, let's go. Let's move. Matira matibay. The first to miss is eliminated. Oh, so sorry. Okay, J.A. For a Foot Locker GC. Oh! Okay, for the win. Remo. Oh! So ulit. Okay, let's go. John Albert. Foot Locker GC's on the line. Oh, he misses again. J.A. Oh! Okay. Tanggal na si John Albert. Si Remo, can he force it? Oh! Once again. The first to miss. Oh! Isa pa, no? Remo, one more. This is for the win. Masisindak ba siya dito? Hey! Congratulations to Remo Sindak. Again, congratulations to Remo Sindak for winning our Foot Locker Last Man Standing.
Standby kami? Wala.
Nice job.
Okay na daw sila.
You're watching the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals Foot Locker All-Star Saturday. This is the Manila Showcase featuring Team Prospects and Team Aspirants as Team Prospects starting the third quarter on a high note. I'm with Carlos Acamas with Coach Alex Compton on the call.
Yeah, nice dribble weave into a kick-out three, and then good defense. We got a one-point game.
Goes all the way, mintis lang sa kanyang layup. Bustamante. Again, this is just the appetizer to this Foot Locker All-Star Saturday. Coming up is the All-Star side events. We are live on One Sports Plus as well as on Facebook on NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on the YouTube channel of Smart Sports. So we hope you're enjoying our coverage. Again, take a look at this Bustamante 3 to open the quarter. That 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Using the screen. Long 3, wala.
I like it. He wanted to call the big guy out and see if he would defend the ball screen, but Reefman did a smart job of going under there on the ball screen that far out.
Reefman kicks it out. Matala for 3. Knocks it down. Pinakitaan na naman si Coach Alex.
Yeah, well, I've seen a bunch of good driving kicks now from both of these teams to start this half. I like it. A great finish. He's got a creative finish. The lefty guard out of Cebu.
Cliver Balukan hanging in the air that time. And Cruz again with a 3. Not good this time. Magsino tracks it down. On the break here. Team Prospects, wala.
Way to stay with
Magsino,
it.
offensive rebound. No good, but a foul is called. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Magsino attacks the glass, man. He's got a strong body. Parang mamang dating dito.
So, college-ready body na ba yan, Coach, for you?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. All these kids can play, and all of them are athletes, but he's played strong.
Pero mintis ang unang free throw. Meanwhile, Smart Power All 99 brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be Unli with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and Unli calls and texts. As he hits that second free throw, down by 1 ang Team Prospects dito.
I like the energy from the defense to pick up full court. That's not your typical all-star game. I like it.
Matala. Coast-to-coast move. The lefty finish there.
Well, way to beat the defense. Good strong drive.
Yan, Coach, as a defensive-oriented coach, magalit kapag mga coast-to-coast moves na hindi na nata-target ng depensa.
Yeah, we don't want to get blown by, no straight line drives, and there better be help there, but this is an all-star game, so I don't know what kind of defensive system you can really put in.
Matala putting the moves. Kicks it out to De Guzman. Reefman this time. Attacks. Drops it. Now it's Cruz. Nabitawan.
He brought the ball down low. He's 6'7" and strong.
Magsino creating space. No good, but the
Great
offensive rebound and put back by Bustamante.
Yeah, they're aggressively going after the glass. This is starting to get into one of those games I really like to cover because now they're really playing.
Makikita mo, Coach, body language.
Oh, gusto manalo eh. So, good strong drive. Bustamante with a good follow-up.
On the other end, Perez misses that short stab. Offensive rebound, pero traveling daw, sabi ng referee.
It was a really good strong rebound. Parang katawan ni Barrett, pang American football eh. Di ba? Mama rin. Sayang, just shuffled his pivot foot after that good offensive rebound.
6'5" big man for Philam Clifton Tigers. That's Troy Barrett. On the other end, the fake, the kick out, Magsino. Again, knowing to use his body. Bustamante over the board.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad shot. There was 3 seconds left on the shot clock. He had to get something up there. This is starting to feel like a really, really competitive, it really matters type of game.
both teams were basically warming up in the first half, Coach. Now,
Parang ganun nga eh. And you got to remember, these kids have played a lot of basketball this week.
may iba nga, Coach, twice a day. May 2 games pa. 2 games isang araw. So, even in the regionals, parang twice a day ang games
Kaya
nila.
nga eh, kita ko yung isang coach ng ano yan? Where were they? They were the Phil-Am team out of San Francisco. Kaibigan ko si Sunny Margate, sabi niya, yun yung 13th game nila. They were 10-2.
Wow.
It's a lot of basketball games. So a lot of these kids have played a lot this week, and I'm sure pagod na rin yung mga iba.
But this is good training for them, Coach, you know, for the future. Sa NBA, normal yung mga ganyang grueling schedule, Coach, you know?
Oh. But that's, you know, the adrenaline of the kids. You're tired, but you got to make plays. You're playing in MOA, the home of the World Championships. And it'll carry them through. I think baka next week, tulog na lang sila.
So, rest can wait.
Yun, magandang matchup sa post.
Yan,
let's see what happens.
Wrestling, Coach.
Yan.
Wrestling
Ito
matchup
yung mga malalakas.
Barrett and Kabunok.
I had a couple big guys going at it.
No good. Reefman, the offensive rebound, but the refs wave it. Double foul daw, sabi ng...
Yeah, wrestling. Ayaw nila ng wrestling. Number 23 and number 8.
A bit too physical there. Pero sarap panoorin, Coach, eh, no?
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much you're going to be able to move Kabunok. but those are 2 strong kids, and I think Barrett is probably used to moving people.
Mm-hmm. Back to this matchup, pero nabitawan lang. Matala hangs and scores inside. Good recovery there. Now Chris John D stops and pops for 3. Wala.
Oh, great pass.
Siya pa rin, wala pa rin. And Reefman with the rebound. Takes it himself. The behind the back.
Oh, right into a
there.
wall.
Kick out to Perez for 3. What a play!
We're playing some basketball. When you run into a brick wall, turn and give it to somebody else. Good call. And is that Perez's second 3 or
Alan
third?
Perez second 3. He hit 1 earlier in the first quarter. Fritz Gonzalez answers right back with his own 3-pointer. Trading baskets now ang dalawang team na to. De Guzman, skip pass.
Oh, nice extra
to the
pass.
corner. Perez again. Long this time.
Run with him. He's a point guard.
Maglinaw.
Good pass.
Kicks it out.
Good
and
control.
banks that one in. Bank is open on a Saturday.
Niya. Sabi niya boarding.
Yan.
Tinig natin lahat yan.
On the other end, Barrett squeezing his way inside.
Got hit down low first.
Again, take a look at this series of moves here. Reefman to Perez. Big men passing.
Alam mo yung it's a nice 3-point shot.
Fitz Gonzalez with a 3 that time. Ito, Coach, yung
nice stroke. Alam mo yung gusto ko sa kay Reefman, pass niya kay Perez. He was coming down full speed and ran into Kabunok. He moved, Kabunok didn't.
So he knew what to do.
If you're running full speed into somebody and you're the one bouncing off,
you had to give it up.
There's not much to do there.
D hands it off. D thought about it against Reefman. Back outside to Maglinaw.
Great pass.
Nice feed inside to
Great
the cutting
pass.
Gonzalez.
Tell you what, 4 is a point guard, man. Maglinaw, great court vision. It's quick. It's quick to the basket. I like him.
Maglinaw pero no look pass, ha?
Kahit nakapikit eh. Malinaw sa kanya.
And don't look now. The prospects are on top now. As we have crossed the midway point of our third quarter.
Oh, good closeout. Oh.
They get it across the timeline. Kicks it out. But
They get a foul?
yes, a foul. Hacking foul.
Yeah. I really appreciate that call. You don't see that very much, where the passer gets hit on his arm and you call the foul or threw it out of bounds. Whoa!
Yes, Perez continuing to
Pangatlo
show the
na.
touch. And maglinaw, nagmamadali. Can't answer though.
Oh, there he goes.
Pero
You
hindi
gotta love
nakita.
it.
Christian D finding
Good
the
step
space
through.
inside. And tabla tayo. Back to square one. Approaching the 3-minute mark of our third quarter.
Oh, what a great game. I'm enjoying this.
Three-pointer. Wala. By Dizon. And Kabunok snatches the ball. Christian D. Looking for his teammate. Kabunok.
Nice
With
touch,
the
big
range as
fella.
well.
Nice touch.
Hi.
I like it. That was a good-looking stroke.
Showing you the entire package, Coach. Perez waiting for his point guard. Malonzo pulls the trigger. Wala. Gonzalez tracks it down. 4-on-3 break. Fakes. Takes it himself. And pull-up jumper is good.
Tough bucket. Tough bucket. Really love the energy I'm seeing here in this game. This is a fun basketball game to watch. Guys are picking up full court, playing hard, and making plays.
And speaking of plays, Chris John D with a fake. Grabe yung mga moves ngayon, Coach. Talagang hindi nagagawa dati.
Ayun.
As Kabunok.
That's a beautiful shot.
Simple basketball. And Fritz Gonzalez faking off his defender and hitting that pull-up. Timeout muna tayo. We'll be right back after this.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Back to the game here. We have a good one now as Team Prospects have turned the game around against Team Aspirants. Now with a 4-point lead late in this third quarter. Lau Santos scores inside.
Good strong drive. Good finish. Kids are also better around the basket now, I think. They got floaters, jump hooks, runners.
And you have to be a three-level scorer, Coach, as Fritz Gonzalez shows you a proof again of being a three-level scorer, Coach. How important is that mid-range, Coach?
Oh, yeah. You got to be able to take it to the basket and finish at the rim, but you get in there and the help defense is there. It's such a great pivot and finish. So he's quick, he's strong, he drives in, the help's there. That's the right move.
Nice turnaround,
Yeah.
Fritz John Gonzalez.
Parang staple na yun sa NBA sa mga ibang level, but that's like a go-to move from guys. Guess I'm old enough that I didn't know that was an option.
Di naman. Manding trying to size up his defender.
Good solid
Wala ng
D.
dribble. Balukan this time. Wala for his three. And snatches the ball. On the break. Pero tried to stop na yung fast break opportunity there.
Yeah. They're not shooting, are they? They shoot?
Di, Coach. Ano lang. Sideline inbound.
Yeah, that's a good foul. He probably needed a sub, too. He's a little tired. He was playing hard.
So that's why
penalty pala. Mali tayo.
Oh.
Sorry, not a good foul.
Poor foul there. But he wanted to ask or commit that foul, Coach, dahil nga he was siguro nga tired. So meanwhile, watch all the games live and on demand on pusop.com. Your game, your community. As Dizon hits the first free throw of UAE Qatar.
Oh, isipin mo yan.
Jazzville Sports makes that second free throw.
When we first started this league, kung galing kang Davao, galing sa malayo ka. Oh, great drive. Oh! Good attack at the basket. Oh, and a good pitch ahead.
That was Young, but on the other end,
tabla na ulit.
Dizon scores that time. Balukan. No good on the lefty layup.
Yeah. So now a little pressure applied by both teams.
And the spin move, Malonzo, wala. His teammate Lau cleans up the mess.
Just the height advantage. And now the lead is shifted back to the aspirants.
Using the screen.
Nice try.
The Pinoy step by Bacani.
I feel like I would injure my knees if I ever tried to do that. It's a great move. Diba? Walang ganyan din dati.
Yes, coach.
I didn't know that was a move.
Tinauso nila Kiefer Ravena, coach.
Oh.
And kasi sa NBA, Mikal Bridges also using that move now.
Well, he must be a big fan of Philippine basketball. See the floor? Oh.
Now all alone, Malonzo finishes the fast break. Aspirants back with the lead here. Last shot time. Shot clock is off para sa Team Prospects.
See if they're aware of the clock. Gotta go.
Dito makita maturity coach. Pulls up for the 3. Short. Still has enough time. Santos. And yun nga, medyo lack of recognition there. As the third quarter ends with Team Aspirants holding on to a 3 or 2-point lead rather against Team Prospects. That drive and the finish.
Second nice left-handed finish I think he's made.
Fritz Gonzalez.
Really had a nice quarter. Here it is. Ah! Aray.
Base Reefman, making him look like a genius with that pass. Fourth quarter action when he returned.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash. Pwede din ikay ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime. Kasama kayong lahat.
You're watching the Smart NBTC
Playtime
National
na!
Finals. Foot Locker All-Star Saturday, Manila Showcase. And meanwhile, follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more NBTC content. As we take a look at the fans enjoying the action here in our first All-Star game today in this All-Star Saturday. Manila Showcase featuring Team Prospects and Team Aspirants. Carlos Sacamos together with veteran coach Alex Compton on the call here.
We got what we wanted. A great game. 2-point game to start the fourth quarter. Team's playing with a lot of energy.
As Balukan fishes for a foul and draws the foul there after missing that jumper.
You know, it's a good sign to me. There's a ball screen, a guy's shooting a pull-up jump shot, and we got a foul because the original defender is chasing and trying to block it. To me, I hope that's an indicator how the rest of this quarter is going to play out. Guys really trying to scrap and make plays on both sides of the ball.
As Balukan makes the first free throw. Siyempre, these players are also wanting to attract or making good on in front of recruits or scouts watching this game.
Kahit sa mga kababayan nila sa back home, di ba?
Yes, coach.
Wherever that is. Back home is Cavite or Cebu or Davao or UAE. Di ba?
For those families who can't make it here live at the Mall of Asia Arena, for sure they're watching and cheering on.
So umpisa ng broadcast natin, you asked me things you look for. It looks like 22 Sundaraha also has an extra gear, an ability to shift to great quickness and cover some real ground. You set a nice screen there.
Gamad misses. Perez though, sorry miss down low. Bacani attacks the lefty layup, finding the space and getting that layup to go.
Great finish.
Panghulan, again the hero from yesterday. Sundaraha. The spin
Nice
move. Ooh. Pinampa niya. And he draws the foul. 2 free throws para sa kanya.
Yeah, it looks like he's got here's a nice drive in transition. Parang athlete talaga tong si Bacani, no? Yeah. That's the second time I think we've seen him in transition make a great play.
When you're a high leaper, there's plenty you can do in the air.
You're speaking from experience. I've never known what that's like.
Hindi, coach, ikaw yun, not me.
Yeah, right. Wrong.
Mababa lang tumalon.
So Sundaraha is one of those guys that it sticks out. That was a really nice spin move off of a downhill attack. Let's see what he does the rest of this.
Although he misses that second free throw. Young setting up the play here. Bakani wants a screen but doesn't use it.
Counter. Good help. Sundaraha in the right place. Good pass.
Manghulan launches the three. Wala.
Eyes up.
Now on the counter-attack. Cruz can't catch the pass, so bola babalik sa kabilang banda.
Good idea. Just not good execution. There's actually been a lot of good forward passes today where guys have looked up and thrown the right advance pass. That one was just a little wide.
Is that the mistake of the point guard coach, or medyo dapat mas mabilis lang tumakbo yung runner?
It depends on each situation. That one I think he just threw wide. The guy was running to the rim and he threw it wide like he was flaring out.
As Panghulan knocks down the three to get the lead back para sa Team Aspirants. 2 minutes gone by sa ating fourth and final quarter. Young finding the space and driving to the middle.
Great drive by Young, but Gama doesn't need to cheat that much on the ball screen. I mean on the gamble. Reach in.
Bustamante.
Oh!
Strong drive.
Finish.
Bucket and the bonus para kay Bustamante.
It was it was just 76-74. Now we're right back. 2 quick buckets.
Seesaw battle we have here, and we expect the same from here on out as these players are eager to attract the scouts' attention.
I wonder kung ano was happening to mga coach dito sa mga players, because it looks like it was platoon shifting in the first 3 quarters, and I wonder if they're going 4th quarters winning time. Kasi minsan ganun, minsan it's platoon subs all the way through in an all-star game, but it looks like they might be subbing. Oh! Maglina, that's going to be an 8-second.
Sundaraha.
Oh, sayang. That was going to be an 8-second.
So saved by the kick.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it looks like they're subbing now in the 4th quarter to win. That's my read on this. I might be wrong, but that looks like what it is.
So the best combinations are in the game, coach.
Well, that's what it looks like who they're trying to play, yeah.
Matala to Sundaraha. Back outside for 3. Medyo malakas. Bustamante grabs the board.
Good pass.
D stops and pops. Short on the 3. Perez tracks it down. Dinerecho na niya. Crosses the timeline.
I wonder if Kabunok feels like that might be the only guy out here I can full court pressure. Perez.
Gamat for 3. Knocks it down. Lista mo na. As he ties the ball game once again.
We got a game, Carlo. I love it.
Another deadlock. Kabunok wants to show you the range.
Shoot
he does. Woo!
Hey, he's got a really nice stroke. Like, it's a legitimately really good touch.
Soft touch, coach, huh?
Oh, and there's a steal.
Another chance here for Team Prospects. Oh. Picoso. Back in the game. Chris D. Step back 3 is good.
Shots.
And the local players saying they own this house, coach, against the global aspirants. Perez.
Maglina was quick, man.
Against Kabunok. Matala.
Oh, good
putting
counter.
the moves. Pulls up for the jumper. Wala. And Bustamante gets the ball, but Sundaraha gets the loose ball.
Good pass.
Drops it to his teammate Matala, but the ref waves it off.
He ran into Kabunok, and you don't do that.
Again, take a look at this soft touch by Kabunok. That 3-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And Chris D, back-to-back 3s para sa Team Prospects. They now have a 6-point advantage. Matala against Gonzalez. Pulls up for the 3. Short. Bumalik yung bola sa kanya. Lucky break there, but the steal by Gicoso. Nice athleticism there to Gonzalez, but Lau with a nice recognition to tap it out of bounds.
Lau, I think, was it Lau who made that turnover? But then he still sprinted back and got the deflection. Great hustle play, and it looks like the counter sub was Lau to come in for Perez because he's a little more athletic than Perez and a little more up and down. So let's see if they're trying to match speed and get see if Kabuno can guard him.
So medyo small ball dito ang team aspirants. The alley-oop play of the inbound, wala. But they recover here. Balukan kicks it outside. D takes it closer. The one-hander, no good.
Nice box out.
Gamad sizing up the defense. Blows by. The nice drop pass inside to Lau.
Good hesitation move, and he didn't force a bad floater.
Gonzalez up and under.
Oh, you gotta grab the
Gets
ball.
his own miss. D. The one-hander, wala pa rin.
Ooh, he had an extra pass there, I think.
So,
that was
lucky break for the aspirants.
Yeah.
No look feed.
Good extra pass.
Gamad for 3. Way off the mark. Wide left on that 3.
I thought that was good. That was good driving kick and an extra pass. They got a good shot right there. Mukhang spitball. Alam mo yung puro pawis ang kamay mo? He made a couple shots. I don't think usually when you shoot an air ball and you're this good, it's usually something happened. It's not usually your normal stroke.
So you have something to blame.
You shouldn't blame it on anybody but yourself. But a lot of times when a kid misses that bad,
that's one of the reasons
it's
why.
It's a pawis ball.
Gonzalez against Santos.
Nice drop.
Bacani drew the foul, but it's downstairs. So inbound tayo dito. Pushing foul.
Gonzalez and Bacani are both good athletes. It was a nice attack, and Bacani did a good job of sealing his man off, making sure he could get the drop pass.
Balukan pulls the trigger. Wala. Gonzalez, the offensive rebound. No foul there. Battle for the ball. Napunta kay Yong. But out of bounds.
And now we got a full court press again. 85-81 with 4 minutes left.
Winning time for both teams. This is what you want to see in an all-star game. Malonzo hangs and attracts the contact. Two free throws para sa kanya.
I remember something Coach Tab Baldwin had told us years ago on Gilas. They attack, we attack. If they're going to press you, you make them pay. And you see Malonzo taking that notion to heart, taking the ball right to the basket against full court press.
Sir, an eye for an eye ba, Coach? Dapat ganun?
Lalo naman siguro sa mga trapping defense. If teams get out of position, you can beat it. And you have a 3-on-2 or a 4-on-3, and you don't attack, parang you can really end up hurting yourself in the long run. Good push.
That bonus free throw. Young kicks it out. Gonzalez for 3. Over the board again.
Young was so unselfish there. He beat the press. It's a nice pass. I wonder if he could have gotten a clean layup at the front of the rim. And one of the better players in this game has been Magli now. He's back in the game. Let's see if he has the same type of impact here late in the game as he has had throughout the game.
Having trouble here. Malonzo. Natapik lang bola. Barrett to Santos. Nabitawan pa rin. 3 to shoot on this side. Short on that jumper. And a foul to stop that fast break play by Santos.
The rest of the way, rest of the game, both teams are shooting during any fouls. Hey, we got a barn burner here. I'm ready for a 5 overtime game. Carlo, I don't know how you feel. I want a 5 overtime game.
We'll see if you have enough time at Mo Arena, Coach.
Let's get these kids more exposure.
Baka hanggang 7 p.m. na yung reservation dito. But I don't mind. 4 overtimes, okay na ako.
Four na lang, okay. Nice
Maglinaw. Full up jumper, wala. Santos taps it to his teammate, Matala.
They gotta push now, they got numbers.
Malonzo, na no-look feed. Medyo napalakas lang. Goes out of bounds, balik ang bola sa kabila.
It's a 2-point game late. Those turnovers feel that much more weighty.
Every possession matters now. We have less than 3 minutes to go in this game. Yong uses the Magsino screen. Yong to
Really
Magsino. Pick and pop for 3. No good. Kabunok! In
Big
the right
fella.
place at the right time.
Big fella! Get out my way! Akin na yan!
Pinapakitaan ka talaga, Coach.
Yeah, that's not a good foul by Maglinaw right now because that's going to be shooting, I think. Is that right?
Again, take a look at this.
Oh yeah, big
Kabunok
boy.
boxing out.
Oh,
Perez couldn't box out Kabunok.
lower center of gravity. So, great rebound putback as well as Maglinaw has played. You don't want to commit that foul late. You're up 4. Don't give them an easy shot. We always tell our guards, really for all players, but particularly point guards, time and score. What's the situation? How many fouls? Where are we at? It's one of the things for young players to always think about.
That's the hallmark of a great point guard, Coach, kung alam niya lagi yung time and scoring situation.
Yeah, it's one of them. Kailangan ikawang general talaga sa loob.
Yong waiting for the screen. Similar play here. Using the Magsino screen. Yong off the mark on that 3.
Yeah, that was solid defense. That's all they gave him was a pull-up 3.
And this last 2 minutes is brought to you by Molten, the official ball of the NBTC. Santos for 3, wala. Offensive rebound. Third chance para sa team aspirants, and Perez just towers over everybody.
We got a sub. Get the big boy back in there. I like it.
To match up against Perez.
Offense, defense sub.
Take a look at this replay. Just Perez, just taller than everybody with that short stop. And Maglinaw.
Great drive. Great drive. He's really done so many good things today. I love, by the way, in the last possession how Perez didn't put the ball on the floor.
Just go straight to the hoop. Gamad open, makes the defense pay. Tied ball game once again. As we are in the twilight zone now, less than 2 minutes to go in this game. Both teams want to win. Maglinaw using the Kabunok screen. Pulls up for the jumper, short. Wanted to get his own miss, but Perez was there.
He missed the shot, but it was the right decision. Wide open 15-footer.
Ooh. Lack of
big.
recognition here.
That's why you
forces
press.
a turnover. Again, Maglinaw here.
I like how he went off at 2. Helped him have more strength and balance. Look at that pass from his back. Kids can play, man. Tie game! Let's go!
50 seconds natitira sa laro. Manding, the reverse layup is good. What a move.
Tough drive. I love the long stride, splitting it. And there's that little reverse spin L.A. Tenorio finish
Yun.
from a bigger guy.
Kyle Manding, UST Tiger Cub star, showing you the reverse as Team Prospects retake the lead. 91-89 is our score. 46.6 natitira sa ating laro. Time out muna tayo. We'll be right back.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Pocari Sweat.
Back to the game here. The fans enjoying the action in this Foot Locker All-Star Saturday Manila Showcase between Team Prospects and Team Aspirants. Carlos Acamos and Coach Alex Compton on the call here. This is what we expected, Coach. A good game in the second half.
Yeah, I love it. It's global, like Filipinos. It's global Filipino basketball, man. I mean, Canada, New Zealand, Australia, Europe on the floor for one team. Cebu, Cagayan, Manila. I mean, what's one sense? Where's Kabuno from? I can't read his jersey.
He's from Kamanava.
Yeah. I mean, we're all over the world. Oh, good hands.
The steal here. 3-on-1 break. Para sa Team Prospects. The layup no good, but a foul is called. 2 free throws coming up.
I think that was Maglino who got his hands on that steal.
So Maglino continuing to have a hand, his imprint all over the floor.
Oh, that's a quick guy, man.
As Jake Young will be tested here.
Ooh.
As he misses the first.
Opens the door a little bit.
Free throw shooting, Coach, how important is it? Lalo na, syempre, guards.
Yeah, you want to be the guy that... You want to be the guy that they put the ball in your hand so you get fouled and you ice the game. That's your mentality. Somebody's got to help out here.
And narinig ka ni Young dahil he made that second free throw. 3-point lead for Team Prospects. And the pressure D almost resulting in a steal there. Pero a foul.
That's 2 shots.
So, poor foul, Coach?
I mean, you got him trapped. I don't know. When you have somebody stuck like that, you want to be careful about reaching down. You've got the advantage. Yeah, you got him trapped there. Those guys are scrappy, man. Young and Maglino have done a great job with their energy, their defense. Was that Maglino's from CDO, right? Yeah, he's from Cagayan and then Cebu. So
as Malonzo gets the first free throw to go. They're down by just 2 points.
Now let's see
Team Aspirants.
What Team Prospects does after this free throw. If they're trapping, if they're trying to get a steal and then a foul, that's what the instructions are.
Perfect from the free throw line by Malonzo. Down by just 1 ang Team Aspirants. As Prospects call for timeout, we'll be right back.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawal.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Follow Smart Sports on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. And for this update, Team Aspirants trailing by just 1 point against Team Prospects with 27 seconds remaining in this Manila Showcase. The appetizer to this Foot Locker All-Star Saturday ng inyong 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals brought to you by Smart.
So they got to take the ball out and go full court. Let's see how these guys match up.
Ito, trademark defensive play to ni Coach Alex Compton. Full court pressure defense.
Tingnan natin.
And then mukhang half-court trap, Coach, or...
I'm wondering what the... Are they trying to go for a stop? There's a 3-second differential. Wow, interesting.
D using time here. He can milk some clock here. D, nakay D pa rin. Young, 7 to shoot, 6 to shoot. Attacks, drops it to his teammate Kabunok. Oh, Natapik.
breakaway for the win!
Perez on the break. No good. Pero may 0.5 second pa natitira. USA,
Could have been for the win.
Millisecond short lang siya, coach, to catch that pass.
Well, now you just basically got to get it in. The game's over.
Would have been
Wow.
what a series of events there as the Team Prospects hold on against Team Aspirants. A 1-point victory, 92-91. You can take a look at this nice drop pass. Kabunok. The denial that led to that fast break opportunity, hindi lang na-finish or nasalo ni Allen Perez. And that was your smart signature defensive move of the game, brought to you by Smart Postpaid Junior Plan. Apply now. Again, Coach, Team Prospects and Team Aspirants. A close battle, Coach. That's what you wanted.
Absolute great game, and Coach Mike Cruz, Coach Ogie, great job just running this. You've seen players like Bacani, Gonzalez, Perez, Maglinaw, Kabunok, a bunch of guys making plays. And that's what it's all about, getting these kids a whole lot of exposure. And I think I got to go do some awarding, so you're steering this ship now. Thank you, everybody.
Meanwhile, those smart powered up plays are brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be Unli. With Smart Prepaid's Power All 99, get Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok plus 10 gigabytes data and Unli calls and texts valid for 7 days. Power All 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now. Those are your smart powered up plays, the highlights of this game. Team Prospects holding on against Team Aspirants 92-91. We'll be right back for the awarding ceremony.
Hello, guys.
These are the global aspirants: Carl Matala, Chad Gamad, Joey Panghulan, Ian Lowe, Noah Santos, Kurt de Guzman, Alan Perez, Jeremy Chow, Kevin Williamson, Ralph Dizon, Baz Reefman, Aaron Malonzo, Don Lau, Nathan Sundaraja, Edwin Morales, and Troy Barrett. And head coach Mike Cruz. And now the local prospects, commanding John Maglinaw, Cliver Balucan, Sean Kabunok, Vince Hisarza, John Lord Cruz, Troy Gikoso, CK Bacani, Nathaniel Juros, Jake Young, Matthew Hukom, Rashard Magsino, Fritz Gonzalez, Kurt Bustamante, and Chris G, along with head coach Augie Nang. now, our most outstanding player, number 8, Sean Cabuno! Once again, this has been the NBTC Foot Locker Manila Showcase.
That's your awarding ceremony of the Manila Showcase. Team Prospects holding on to a 1-point victory over Team Aspirant. Sean Cabunok was adjudged as the MOP, Most Outstanding Player of the Match. I'm with Coach Alex Compton. Coach, did we choose correctly? Sean Cabunok was the most outstanding player of the game.
Yeah, I mean, he hit the three, hit the pull-up jump shot, he rebounded, he was a brick wall. So congratulations to him, and really to all the kids. So many guys played so well, and gave everyone watching worldwide a great game. That's what we all wanted to see.
So that's it for us now. On behalf of our production crew, Coach Alex Compton, my name is Carlos Acamos. It's been a pleasure to take you through the action in this Foot Locker All-Star Saturday Manila Showcase. Keep it here for the NBTC National Finals All-Star Saturday side events. Randolph Liangson and Philip Mattel will be on the call for that one. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na! Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong. Down at the pink pony club. Ooh, tell me when to go. 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 Ooh, Jesus Christ had dreads, so shake 'em. I ain't got none, but I'm planning on growing some. Imagine all the Hebrews doing dumb, dancing on top of chariots and turning tight ones. Ooh, tell me when to go. Talking on my Getro on my way to the south. My second or third trip. Some Henny, some Swishers, and some Listerine strips. Dr. Green Thumb lips just to ease my thoughts. Not just the cops, but the homies you gotta watch. The moon is full, look at the dark cloud. Sitting in my scraper watching Oakland going wild, ta-da. I don't dump mainstream, I knock underground. All that other sugar-coated and watered down. I'm from the bay where we hyphy and go dumb. From the soil where them rappers be getting their lingo from.
Hey, 5 a.m. in the parking lot. 4 black trucks taking parking spots. She reached in my face to see I'm soft or not. I'm hard as a motherfucker, Scotland Rock. I gave a good dick the type of hard to stop. The mash shots on to make an artist drop. 12 a.m. at the crib going ham. Rolling green count big as Sam Miami.
Check 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Test mic 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1. Mic check 1 2.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Bugatti sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus Unli Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Right in their couches. Bouncing around, bouncing around. Shout out to them people.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Sound check. Hello.
Pocari Sweat.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Magandang hapon, nandito po tayo ngayon live mula sa SM Mall of Asia. Kung kami inaakit natin ang ating sponsor. Hindi! Nasa NBTC National Finals tayo and after ilang araw ng competition, papahinga muna tayo dahil ito ang ating Foot Locker All-Star Saturday and we are excited to deliver the side events, Philip. Now we've seen them play. Now we're gonna see our teams here. What is gonna happen here this afternoon? Yeah, complete rundown muna tayo ng mangyayari. First gonna be the Foot Locker Skills Challenge to be followed by the Foot Locker Shooting Stars. And then, ang main event natin, ang Foot Locker 3-point shootout. But before we begin, let's just greet a good afternoon sa ating viewers online on the NBTC Facebook page, on Puso P. We're also live on One Sports. And syempre, yung ating mga kasama mula sa Sisters of Mary Boys Town. Good afternoon, maraming salamat sa pagsama sa amin. So, wag na natin patagalin pa, no, Philip?
Yes, okay. So, Randolph, what are you gonna do? Mag-demo muna.
First, we will bring it to the Foot Locker Skills Challenge. So, we have 8 competitors na tournament style, yung magiging format natin. First off, ipakilala muna natin yung ating 8 maglalaro para sa hapon na ito.
First, Lance Ronquillo from Phenom Blue Fire. Up next, Joey Pangulan from Top Flight Sports Canada.
Aaron Malonzo mula sa Sequoia Hotels Team New Zealand. Kirk Cañete mula sa University of Santo Tomas Tiger Cubs.
Kurt John Bustamante, Notre Dame of Mitsayap Rams. Elijah Williams, Philam Clifton Tigers.
John Lloyd Martinez mula sa LCC Bacolod El Chino Davis. And John Michael Kiamco mula sa Toyomoto Auto Supply Davao. So that are your competitors for the Foot Locker Skills Challenge. Now, malamang nagwa-wonder yung 8 participants natin kung paano mangyayari. Ide-demo namin. Panoorin ninyo kung paano makikita. Ayain natin si Kuya Ryan Lopez and si Kuya Reggie to demonstrate. On the referee's cue, you will dribble the ball through the pylons. Ayan, di ba? Paunan.
Dapat kasali rin siya dito eh.
Oo nga eh. Tapos papasa ninyo dun sa goal. Kuha ang bola. Layup. And then, balik sa kabila. And yung mananalo ay yung unang makakashoot ng ating 3-point shot. O, hindi pa. O, pag nag-mintes, kuha lang uli ng bola mula doon sa ating molten rack. So, paunahan tayo, boys. Paunahan tayo. So now, let's look at the brackets ng ating magiging labanan. So it's gonna be Kirk Cañete against Joey Pangulan, John Lloyd Martinez against Lance Ronquillo, Kurt Bustamante against John Michael Kiamco, and then Aaron Malonzo against Elijah Williams. So, first up, tagay natin, Kirk Cañete against Joey Panghulan. Take your places on our court. On the referee's cue,
now they're looking. Umayes na sila. There's a nice pass and
sino una? Kirk Cañete. You need to make the pass. Complete the pass. Nauna na si Joey Panghulan. And that's it. Joey Panghulan.
Yeah. Joey Panghulan gets the first win. So sino up next?
Let's watch some highlights of the replay. Oh no, okay. Next participants tayo. Up next, John Lloyd Martinez. John. Campo. Ay, this. So again, it's Lance Ronquillo against John Lloyd Martinez. Yeah. Referee's cue.
John Lloyd Martinez na dito sa tres. Samantalang si Rocky ay nandun pa sa kabila. Let's see who wins this one. And there it is. Nanalo siya.
John Lloyd Martinez advances to the next round. Up next, it's gonna be Kurt John Bustamante against John Michael Camco. But before we do that, let's look at the slow-mo highlights of that last matchup.
Matulis yung mga pasa niya and he's very fresh from the game earlier. But that was a nice win para dito kay John Lloyd Martinez. Now let's start here. Kurt John Bustamante again.
Yeah, John Michael Camco. Oh! Race to the finish! Hey!
Yes!
Kurt John Bustamante advances.
And again, let's look at what happened dito sa panalo ni
Kurt John Bustamante. Moving on to the next round. Okay, we advance to our final quarterfinal matchup between Aaron Malonzo and Elijah Williams. Aaron Williams, sa una.
And now here's a race here. Malonzo could not get it.
Williams is struggling on the pass.
He's really ahead here. And he makes it. It's over.
Aaron Malonzo moves on to our next round.
Hold on, ayusin na hulog.
Oh, ayusin muna.
We're now moving
Okay.
on to the semifinals.
Yeah, semi-final matchup. Semi-final matchup. First up,
Joey Pangulan
against John Lloyd Martinez. Take your places. Semi-final matchup na.
On your cue, ref.
Tabla. Martinez, Mintes. Pangulan makes it.
Oy, nauna sa layup dito, John Lloyd Martinez.
Nakalimutan yung bola ni John Lloyd.
But Joey Pangulan first on the draw mula sa tres.
Nakalimot sa dribble si John Lloyd.
So Joey Pangulan will advance to the championship round.
Alam mo, nakakarami na si Joey Pangulan from game winners last year to this year. So, may chance siya to win the championship. And now, our final semifinal matchup is going to be between Kurt John Bustamante and Aaron Malonzo. On your cue, ref.
Kurt John Bustamante and a quickness there. He
No
got the pass,
problem.
he got the layup. Nag-abol dito si Malonzo.
Bustamante
Let's see, he
takes
pulls
it
up
for
from three.
4. Oh!
Sino mauna?
Hey! Kurt John Bustamante
Advances to the finals and he will face Joey Pangulan.
It's gonna be a nice matchup. As we take a look at the slow-mo of that last duel.
Grabe, nagmamadali.
Yan, nauna si Kurt John Bustamante, humabol si Malonzo, but on the third try sa tres.
On the third try, he rose
Yeah,
again.
And now, the final matchup of our Foot Locker Skills Challenge.
Joey Pangulan of Top Flight Sports Canada.
And Notre Dame Mid-Saya Prams, Kurt John Bustamante
On
for
your
the
cue.
championship.
It's quite interesting na both forwards are facing off in the championship round.
Pero parehas hindi makashoot sa pasa.
O naku ulit ni Bustamante. Layup, mauna si Kurt.
Sino makauna sa tres?
And Joey Pangulan sweeping his way to the championship of the Foot Locker Skills Challenge. Well, tomorrow,
Take a look at the slow-mo of that last championship game. What a battle, Philip.
and of course, Joey Pangulan will still play tomorrow in the Division II Championship against St. Jude of Dasmariñas, a chance to defend the title. Now we're going to call on NBTC Training Director Coach Alex Compton to award the winner of the Foot Locker Skills Challenge, Joey Pangulan of Top Flight Sports Canada. Yeah. Congratulations, Joey.
Division II champion last year.
And they have a chance to defend that title once again.
Again, congratulations to Top Flight Sports Canada's Joey Pangulan, the winner of the Foot Locker Skills Challenge.
Sana bayan din ang skills dito eh.
And he's also going to take home GCs from our sponsors, Foot Locker. Congratulations, Joey.
So up next will be our Foot Locker Shooting Stars. So up next will be the Foot Locker Shooting Stars after this break.
We're calling all the participants of the Shooting Stars to
Enjoy
please
high-speed internet
to
with
our
one of
board.
Smart's best
Again,
ever promos.
Shooting
Whether you
Stars
need big data
participants
on a budget
on
or worry-free
the board.
Unli internet, get these smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only Chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Pocari Sweat.
Dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Pocari Sweat.
Magandang hapon at muli tayo nandito sa ating Pulsora by... Hindi pala. Andito tayo sa ating Foot Locker Shooting Star.
NBTC All-Star Saturday continues with the Foot Locker Shooting Stars. 7 teams made up of 4 players each will try to battle out paunahan. 5 spots on the court and it will end with a half-court shot and we have demonstrators na magdademo sa atin. Kuya Ryan, demonstrate tayo. Let's show the 5 spots on the court. First is gonna be a close 2-footer. Pag nagmintis ka, ipasa mo sa kakampi mo. So, ikaw, pag hindi na shoot, kailangan mo ipasa sa kakampi mo. So, first spot is doon. Second, sa free throw line.
That's the third. That's the third.
No. Second is a free throw line. Third is a baseline. Fourth is the three-pointer, and it will end sa half-court shot.
Now, my question is, what if no team gets a half-court shot?
Pag walang nakakumpleto ng half-court shot within 2 minutes, yung pinakamabilis na nakashoot doon sa ating fourth spot, which is a 3-point spot, yun yung mananalo. But we hope to see a half-court shot today. So first, let's introduce our participants. First up, Team North Luzon, Ace Baldomero from Easy Jersey, Doc Boleros.
Alexis Rino from Luwin Kapampangan. No.
That's Yano Micorain Laksarum of DPR College, Bulacan, Gio Delfin Calibuso, also of DPR College, Bulacan, and
Lance Tangalin of iAchievers Modern College, Nueva Ecija. So, players, kanya-kanya spots
Paala na kayo.
Yeah. Kayo mamili kung saan nyo gusto. 1 to 4. So tatayo, tigi-isang player na dun sa tigi-isang spot. Doon na kayo titira.
Pero pag namintis niya, kailangan niyang ipasa. Okay? Kailangan niya ipasa. So kung ma-shoot mo yan, pasa mo na sa free throw. Pero kung hindi, kailangan iba yung sumut. Okay? Okay? Referee, we have referee's cue. We start dun sa 2-point shot.
Okay, unang tira inside, doon malapit sa restricted arc. Second is a free throw. Third is the baseline jumper. The fourth is a three pointer at saka yung panghuli, half-court shot.
Half-court shot.
Okay, yan. Mabuti na malinaw.
Medyo nagsa-strategize pa itong Team North Luzon. Remember last year, Philip, ang nag-champion dito is Team Global. So, let's see if Team Global can also defend this, okay?
Again, una, restricted arc. Pangalawa, free throw. Pangatlo, baseline jumper. Pang-apat, tres.
Wing 3, and last but not the least, for the win is the half-court line. Wait lang. On the referee's cue, Time starts when the referee's pass.
On your cue, ref. Ayan, Calibuso inside. O, pasok. Pasa.
Walang problema kay Calibuso. Baldomero, mintis sa free throw. Free throw.
Okay. Pasa.
First
Baseline.
Mintis ang baseline jumper.
Laksarum.
Shooter to.
Yan, pasok. Tres naman.
Fourth spot, Baldomero for 3.
Got it.
Half court na.
Half court.
1 minute and 30 remaining.
Almost.
Oh! Wow! That was quick.
1 minute and 23 seconds.
Meron tayo record dito, but let's look at the replays of that run by Team North Luzon.
Now let's look at the slow-mo replay from Team North Luzon. The official time, 1 minute and 23 seconds.
That's gonna be a big challenge for all of the teams. And na-confuse pa sila nung simula, Philip, ha?
So that half-court shot was nailed by...
Yeah, that was
there it is.
Calibuso who made that 3.
Pinabanda pa.
Off the glass. Wow.
It was Yano Laksarum.
Oh, Yano Laksarum nagwa-warm up para sa 3. So now, we
call
continue.
The next team. Team South Luzon. John Ray Villare of Chris Vale Sports. Vince Hisarza of Momsy's Kitchenette.
Nexel Aguilo of St. Judas Marinas. And Florence Montilla of Uncle Drew Cavite. Take your spots, boys. This is Team South Luzon. Tingnan natin kung mas mabilis yung mga naglaro sa Etibac.
Etibac at Anugal. On your cue, ref. Ayan, Nexel Aguilo. Pasok.
Nexel Aguilo, no problem.
Montilla, lefty. O, pasok. Jumper from the baseline.
Oh, niluwang tira ni Sarza.
Mukhang nahirapan sila dito sa baseline jumper.
Oh, no. Bumabagsak ang
Okay,
oras.
swish. Villare.
Napalakas lang.
Montilla.
1 minute and 30 seconds na yun, nawawala.
Okay, swish.
Nexel Aguilo makes it.
Tingnan natin, mabibit pa nila.
Oh! On the first shot!
1 of 1 from half court.
Wow! Nexel Aguilo, let's look at that replay. Wow! What a shot! Let's look at the slow-mo. That's gonna be close.
Mukhang malapit ang oras, but as we await the official time, it's gonna be a close one. Kanina, 1:23 from Team North Luzon. And dito sa Team South Luzon,
yes, struggle lang mula sa 3, pero
nag-struggle sila sa 3, but dun sa half-court shot, 1 of 1.
But the guy who made the 3 was the guy who made the half-court shot. Unfortunately, the official time is 1 minute and 21 seconds.
Oh, just 2 seconds short.
Okay, let's see if Team Visayas can give Team North Luzon a run for their money. Jake Lordwin Young of Team Khalifa.
Cliver Balucan, USJR Jaguar Cubs.
Fritz Gonzalez of USPF Baby Panthers.
And John Lloyd Martinez ng LCC Bacolod, Elcino Davies. Okay, so medyo mahirap sila. Tatlong participants sila out of 5. This is gonna be a big challenge para dito sa Team Visayas.
Naglaro lang kanina si Balucan sa sa Manila Showcase but on referee's cue. On referee's cue, we can start. Team Visayas, Martinez.
Okay. Free throw jumper. Okay, baseline.
Oh, babatiin ko pa lang na walang mintis eh.
O pasok, tres.
Balukan, the top scorer from Visayas Regionals.
Another one, Fritz Gonzalez. Okay, pasok. Oh, malaki ang lamang nila.
Ang laki na oras.
From half court. Again, the time is 1:23. 1:23. Pabilisan na lang. Almost.
Oh my God. This is gonna be close.
Oh! Oh my goodness!
Cliver, clear, Balukan. Wow, let's take a look at that one.
As we determine
That's gonna be
the time
close.
first, we're gonna look at the slow-mo replay. Team Visayas, 3 players lang yan, ha?
3 players lang, pinartidaan pa, pero walang problema para sa tatlong ito. As our officials still take a close look. This is gonna be close, oh my goodness. The official time? The official time is 1 minute and 23 seconds. And sa half court, tabla. Pero lamang daw na nakasuna sa 3 points ang Team Visayas. So ngayon, lamang na ang Team Visayas. Wow!
Wow! Impressive performance from 3 players. Up next will be
Team Mindanao.
Norman Kagampang, Toyo Auto Supply of Davao.
Clint J. Esconde of Notre Dame of Mitsayap.
Joseph Kupat Jr., AGCCI of Davao.
And Miko Kurt Idulsa of Toyland Bistro, Cagayan de Oro. Referee on your cue.
Kupat inside, pasok, free throw line. Clinton J. Esconde. Pasok ulit.
2 of 2 so
sila.
far. Oh, yan na. Medyo nagsastruggle ang Team Mindanao mula sa baseline.
Oh, tres.
3-pointer.
Very important.
Kupat. Short lang, Idulsa.
Ayan.
Half-court shot.
Half court, 123.
Can they bring the crown home?
Almost. Can they bring it home? Lampas na.
Idulsa. Tira ba? Wild shots from Team Mindanao. Close.
Isa-isa lang.
Nahirapan.
1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. They need to hit that half-court shot.
A minute left. Team Mindanao struggling from the half-court. Hey! That's good. Para Idulsa. Still a great shot, a great run for Team Mindanao. Let's take a slow-mo.
Now it took time for them to hit that half-court shot, but first let's look at this slow-mo replay. They got off to a very quick start.
Promising start para sa Team Mindanao, but struggled on the baseline and nagtuloy-tuloy na yung struggles nila. As we ask the officials, the official time is 55 seconds. So, pinakamatagal so far has been Team Mindanao. And now, we continue with our next team. Okay, now we move forward to Team NCR.
Charles Buxit, UST Tiger Cup.
Axel Mendoza of Arellano.
Ivor Napa, Nazareth School of National University.
And Andre Lumanag of Pino. Medyo na-obvious ka doon. But on your cue, ref, Team NCR up next.
Okay, pasok agad ni Axel Mendoza.
Ivor Napa. Mintes mula sa free throw. Buksit. Sasaluhin.
Okay, pasok.
Lumanag. Nako, yung baseline ang nagiging problema.
Charles Buxit. Short.
Tapos naman. Napa.
Oh, pasok. Tres.
3-pointer.
Lumanag. Maliwanag.
Rhythm. Half-court shots.
Almost. Ay. The time is 1:23. The time to beat is 1:23.
Medyo malakas yung tira ng Team NCR.
Oy, munti ka na.
Close, 1 minute and 4 remaining.
Charles Boxit. Almost. Numanag. Wala pa rin.
Boxit.
Oh, there it is.
That was a tough run para sa NCR. Let's take a look at the replay slowly, but again, pinakamabagal ang Team NCR so far. Let's look at the highlights.
Una pumasok yung layup and then they struggled at the free throw line and then the baseline jumper.
Baseline, yeah. It was a tough run for Team NCR. The slowest time so far with our official time of 53 seconds. So, lamang pa rin yung Team Visayas, right? Yes. Team Visayas.
With 3 players.
Nakangiti yung mga players natin from Team Visayas, oh.
So up next, thank you doon mula sa Team NCR. Up next is Team Global.
Nathan Sundararaja from Crossover Canada.
Bas Reefman from Proudly Pinoy Philcom Italy.
Elijah Williams of Philham Clifton Tigers.
Jamil Koshin from Homegrown Australia.
Let's see if these quartet can defend yung kampyonato ng Team Global dito sa ating Foot Lockers Shooting Stars. Ref on your cue. Koshin, no!
Missed the layup, but he gets it on the second try.
Okay.
So he has to
Some
shoot it
clarification,
inside.
yeah. It has to be another player who has to make after a miss.
Again, if you miss, another player should shoot the next shot. So, yeah.
Williams will try to salvage Team Global.
Pass Reefman from 3.
Specialty of the house. Oh, jinxed it. I'm sorry. Sundararaja, no.
Koshin.
Nahihirapan ang ating Team Global mula sa 3. Hindi pa rin ma-shoot sa 3. Oh my. Wala pa rin.
Struggling from downtown.
Elijah Williams is just waiting for the tap court shot.
Still no. Another miss.
Wow.
Okay, they got it.
Finally, they can go to the half court. Koshin, no. Williams, he's been waiting for this. 40 seconds, now the slowest time of our participants.
35 seconds remaining.
Oh my.
And he got it.
Of course, it's Bas Reefman who made the 3 for Team Global.
Bas Reefman, one of the stars of Italy.
Yeah, that's going to be the slowest. And let's take a look at the slow-mo replay
Struggling
from that
from the
campaign.
start, and they had a... Nakamali pa sila
Oh,
kasi
nagkamali si Jamil Koshin kasi mintis niya, dapat ipasa niya.
another player should have shot it.
So, ganun ka-importante yung understanding of the rules.
They struggled especially from 3.
Yeah, and that's been the biggest problem.
Now, sadly, Team Global won't be able to defend its title.
Official time was 29 seconds, the slowest. And now for our last participants, Team Girls.
We have Sumaya Sugapong from Phil Nation Jokoy.
Marga Villanueva from National University.
Rica Enriquez Paella from Phil Aussie Nation.
And Alisa Rodriguez from Homegrown. Referee on your cue. 2 minutes on the clock.
Free throw jumper. Rattles out. Another player should shoot it. Yes.
Villanueva. Misses. Kinakabahan yung mga Bisaya. Team Visayas, 3 players lang pero
okay,
closely
nails the
monitoring
jumper
this.
from the free throw line, from the baseline. Rebound.
A minute and 32 remaining.
In and out.
Still no for the girls.
They need to hit that baseline jumper in order to advance to the 3, and now here it is. Villanueva.
Coach Anton Altamirano. May
Rodriguez.
bias. Team
Enriquez
girls.
Paella.
Still no from 3.
These global teams really struggling here.
Sumea Sugapong.
Got
finally
it.
makes
Okay,
it.
now the half court.
Half court shots.
Almost.
Who will make the half court shot for team girls? Still no.
Let's see if they can beat out their male counterparts here.
Struggles from the half court. Come on,
29
girls, let's
seconds
go.
remaining.
Oh, that was close.
Almost.
18 seconds. Will they finish this
They're
routine?
gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna hit the half
I
court
believe
shot.
2, but they have 10 seconds to go.
9 seconds on the clock.
Let's go, girls.
4 seconds.
And that's gonna be it.
The final buzzer sounded and they were not able to hit that half court shot, but nevertheless, good effort from them.
Yeah, good effort from team girls. Let's take a slow-mo replay of that run. Medyo nahirapan lang ang team girls to finish the course in 2 minutes. But still, again, a look at the highlights. As we take a look at that struggle, napatawa na lang ang team girls. But before we go to our awarding, again, we'd like to thank the Sisters of Mary Boys Town. Give yourselves a big round of applause for our participants sa ating Foot Locker Shooting Stars. And now we go to our awarding ceremonies. Let's invite Coach Eric Altamirano, NBTC Program Director at Center Court.
To award the winners of this Foot Locker Shooting Stars Tournament, Team Visayas.
Yeah, Team Visayas. Tatlo lang, pero panalo pa rin. Congratulations, the winners of the Foot Lockers Shooting Stars.
Again,
Team Visayas,
John Lloyd Martinez, Cliver Balucan, and Fritz Gonzalez.
Congratulations to Team Visayas, your Foot Locker Shooting Stars. Tatlo lang, pero that was enough for them to get the victory. Again, congratulations sa Team Visayas.
And sa other participants, salamat sa pag-participate dito.
And again, that is your Foot Locker Shooting Stars winners, Team Visayas. Up next, our main event, the Foot Locker 3-point shootout. Let's take a quick break.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback.
Tinatawag namin yung mga shooters.
Dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawal.
Kiefer Alas, kung nasan ka man,
Playtime,
magparamdam ka.
kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Okay, boy shooters, you can warm up. Babae. Oh, girls. Yeah, go. Girls muna, girls muna tayo.
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash. Pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Bogari sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's a plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Once again, we are here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena live to bring you this Foot Locker All-Star Saturday.
So ngayon, after 2 events, we are down to our main event, the Foot Locker 3-point shootout. And we will see the best shooters, hindi lang sa nationals, but meron tayong girls na kasali dito. Let's see who will be the best among those gunners.
Now let's first call out all of the participants here.
Yeah, first, let's introduce the participants.
From UST, Katrina Insoy.
Scarlett Mercado from Phil Os Nation.
Janelle Solis from Phil Nation Puri.
Chad Gamad from Top Flight Sports Canada.
Yano Laksarum, DPR Aviation College, Bulacan.
Liam Salangsang from FEU Diliman.
Sanlea Peñaverde of San Sebastian.
Yesterday's birthday boy, Kiefer Alas from Phenom Blue Fire Pasay.
And the 2023 champion, John Rex Villanueva of Batang Chao.
Take a look at your participants for this year's Foot Locker 3-point shootout. Sino ang pinakamagaling na shooter sa lahat ng to? But before we continue, ang sisimula tayo sa girls na muna, Philip. So first up,
we have Katrina Insoy of UST, the first to shoot here.
Katrina Insoy.
Katrina Insoy.
So again, 1 minute and 30 on the clock. Basic rules, 1 point for the first 4 shots and then the final, yung final ball nila, yung 5th ball sa rack, is the money ball, 2 points. So let's see. Magaling ba tayo mag-math, Philip? Parang delikado tayo dito.
Kaya nga ako nag-journalism, hindi ako marunong mag-
Pero may tulong tayo ng ating table officials to count. Referees, on your cue, we can start. Insoy.
So again, paramihan ito, pataasan ng points. The first 4 balls,
and that first one's good,
are worth 1 point. And the 5th ball is 2 points.
Yeah, 1 point pa lang si Insoy. Remember, medyo inequalize natin this year because we are using molten size 6 balls para sa girls. Last year kasi, parehas lang yung bola na ginamit.
We have 90 seconds, 1 minute and 30 seconds para sa lahat ng participants.
Final shot from the top of the arc para Insoy. Still struggling. 1 point pa lang.
Make it 2. Make it 3.
Nag-iinit na.
And again, what if matapos lahat ng ano? What if matapos and hindi pa tapos yung oras? Maubos yung mga bola.
We will go through again with another rack. Last shot para kay Katrina Insoy.
That ends it. Katrina Insoy of UST with 5 points.
5 points para kay Katrina Insoy. Let's take a look at the slow-mo of that course para sa UST Tiger Cubs Katrina Insoy. Medyo nahirapan. Medyo nalalamig pa yata si Katrina Insoy. Pero this was the part na medyo nag-init siya. That fourth rack.
The left wing.
But let's see if the other girls can continue. Next participant natin.
Up next will be Scarlett Mercado from Philos Nation.
Scarlett Mercado, you're up next.
Now let's see if she could surpass those 5 points.
Okay, let's see.
Again, ref, on your cue.
A minute and 25 remaining.
She hit her first, and could that be an auspicious start for Scarlett Mercado? Already 2 points for her. Three points. 4 points. 5. She's on a heater.
Oh my goodness.
7 points, 8 points now.
Wow, putting the pressure on the competitors.
One more, the money ball. Got it. Knocks it down, 13. And hits the money ball. That is 2 points. 50 na para dito kay Scarlett Mercado.
Wow! So
at the conclusion of it all, 18 points for her.
So, oh sorry, so Janelle Solis was the first to come. Okay, so Janelle Solis took that turn. Now it's Scarlett Mercado's turn to take the shot. Okay, but before that, let's take a slow-mo of that Janelle Solis run. So Janelle Solis
with a solid performance.
Wow, and now it's officially Scarlett Mercado who will take referee on your cue.
She hit that second shot. 1 point for her already. Hits the money ball.
Pressure para sa boys. Let's go, girls.
That was a hot start from Scarlett Mercado. Nails the money ball as well. 2 of 2 na siya from 2 points. So 7 points here for Scarlett Mercado.
Wow, the girls. Oy, boys. Boys, ma-pressure na kayo, ha?
Wow. 4 of 5. $12 points.
Wow. 28 seconds remaining still.
Now she needs to hit everything here to tie this one up.
Oh. Last shot for Scarlett Mercado.
That ended with a wedgie.
Wow. Much to the delight of ating fans, but That was still a solid run para kay Scarlett Mercado with 13 points. Let's take a look at the slow-mo of those shots.
That concludes all of our 3 girls participants.
So again, the refresher, Janelle Solis with 18.
Yes,
Scarlett with
13 and Katrina Insoy with 5.
With 5. So, kinakabahan na ba yung mga boys natin? Kinakabahan na ba kayo? Kinakabahan na kayo? As we change the balls for the boys' turn and a rare wedgie. Now we continue with the boys. Next participant
from Top Flight Sports Canada, Chad Gamad.
Chad Gamad, one of the killer gunners this ating national finals.
I've seen him play. He's really a good shooter.
Chad Gamad.
So the score to beat, 18 points.
18 points
18
is the
points.
score to beat. Referee, on your cue, ref.
Okay, 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. On your cue, ref.
Oh, ref. Chad Gamad from the corner. First shot goes in.
So 1 point from rack number 1 for Chad Gamad.
Kinakabahan na ba kayo, boys?
Hi.
Gamad
3
so
points.
far.
5 points for Chad Gamad.
That's
He's
the money
starting to
ball.
heat up.
Yep. 6 points so far.
6 points now. I cannot add. 7. 9. 9 points.
Still a lot of time for Chad Gamad.
Ayan na, nagiinit na.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
4 straight.
4 of 5 from the left wing.
13 points so far for Chad Gamad.
14.
15. 16.
Could he tie it? Could he tie it?
Oh!
He almost tied it.
Wow, that was a close one.
So Chad Gamad will conclude those 5 racks. But first, let's look at this performance.
A slow-mo of that run para kay Chad Gamad. Really proving that he's one of the best shooters this season ng ating NBTC National Finals. But he will fall 2 points short.
This is his favorite rack on the left wing. He hit 4 of 5 from there.
Yeah, but sana lang na-shoot yung money ball and that could have tied the game up.
So
but
that
still,
ends, yeah.
a solid run for Chad Gamad.
Again, 16 points for Chad Gamad. Up next will be Yano Laksarum ng DPR Aviation College, Bulacan.
Laksarum, mula Shooting Stars, mainit. Tingnan natin kung magtutuloy-tuloy. Referee, on your cue. Medyo may warm-up ng konti ito si Yano Laksarum eh.
Oh, he hits the 3rd shot. So 1 point.
Money ball. Makes it.
Swishes it. 3 points.
Si Kiefer Alas po, kinakabahan na. Napapakamot na lang sa ulo. Yung katabi niya, si Janrik, seryoso lang eh. Oo.
Pasok yun. He misses on the money ball. 5 points dito para kay Yano Laksarum.
50 seconds still to complete this rack for Yano Laksarum.
7 now. Money ball. Oh.
7 points. 2 racks left.
Left wing, the favorite of everybody.
Parang ang dami nakakashoot dun sa left wing na yun, no?
Kaso isa pala napapasok dito ni Yano. Okay, 2 of 4 now. Money ball, got it.
11 points. Still a lot of time for Yano Laksarum to complete this final rack.
Misses it. Okay, 13 now. 14. Good! 16 points for Yano Laksarum.
So,
he tied.
to be
He
tied.
tied Chad Gamat.
But they will still fall 2 points short against Janelle Solis. Let's take a slow-mo of that run from Yano Mikorain Laksarum.
He was also hot during the Division 2 tournament, but however, sayang, they fell short in the Fearless 4. As we look at the replay,
again, 16 points.
Ayan ang panabla ni Yano Laksarum.
But now, up next, one of the best gunners this past UAAP Season 87 from FEU Diliman, Liam Salangsang. Referee on your cue.
Oh, pasok agad.
Sabi sa'yo eh. Tapos jinix natin agad. Liam Salangsang, 1 point so far.
It's the money ball. 3 points.
Liam
para dito kay Salangsang.
Son of former PBA player Alan Salangsang. Sama mo kay Nebra dyan.
Ayan, nag-iinit na. Wow! The money ball, perfect!
8 points so far, and he still has 3 racks to go. Liam continues to heat up.
He's struggling here, top of the key. Money ball.
Still a lot of time left.
9 points para dito kay Liam Salangsang. The score to beat is 18.
Medyo pinati yata natin eh. Now he continues. 13.
15. Now 14.
Sorry, 14. Ba't ba kasi tayo nag-a-add eh?
I hate adding.
14 seconds.
Okay. 16. 17. For the lead.
Good! Liam Salangsang overtakes Janelle Solis
Pasok.
with 19 points.
Pasok ang money ball, and that gives Liam Salangsang the 1-point lead.
Let's take a look at the slow-mo replay of that run.
He even struggled dun sa top of the key 3.
But really heated up late and has taken the 1-point lead. He is primed for greatness. Let's see that 4th rack para kay Liam Salangsang, which enabled him to close in and eventually take the lead with that final money ball shot. Again, 19 points para kay Liam Salangsang. Up next, kung meron ng UAAP, meron ding
NCAA. And so up next will be Sanlea Peñaverde mula dito sa San Sebastian.
Referee on your cue.
I remember him, he scored 37 points last year.
Yeah, and you know how hot he can get. Now representing San Sebastian. Ililibing yata ng buhay yung mga kalaban niya.
Pinabati natin mula dun sa San Sebastian si Father Glynn.
Okay, Father Glynn now with USJR. Sanlea
hits the rack.
6 points
That's
now
his
with a
second
minute
rack.
left.
So, money ball, pasok. 6 points na para dito kay Sanlea Peñaverde. 7. 8. 9.
Money ball.
Oh. So 9 points para dito kay Sanlea Peñaverde.
Pinapakita ang kanyang pagiging pusong kampiyon.
Another one, so that's 11. For the money ball, short.
11 points so far. Final rack for Sanlea Peñaverde.
He still has a lot of time.
Last 2 shots.
Pasok. Final money ball, gone.
And
16 points for Sanlea Peñaverde.
So he's once again tied for 2nd place, pero Wala ho tayong finals dito. Let's take a look at the slow-mo on that one.
So he's tied with a lot of players for 16 points,
Yeah,
but
a lot of
third
players.
place yun. So naunguna pa rin dito is Liam Salangsa with
Salangsa.
19. So up next will be Kiefer Alas.
Yeah, just celebrated his birthday yesterday. Let's see kung may hangover ng konti si Kiefer Alas.
On
Referee,
your
cue.
signal, ref.
Kiefer Alas.
Oh, splash agad, splash.
Alam mo, kukwento lang kita ng konti, Philip, ha?
Oh.
Ang plano natin para kay Kiefer Alas dito, sasali siya sa lahat. He chose to not defend the skills challenge to compete in the three-point shootout. So let's see if that will pay dividends for him. 3 points so far for the number 1 ranked high school player in the country.
And of course, he is the UAP Season 87 Boys Basketball MVP.
Pero tinatawan-tawanan lang tayo, nape-pressure na yata si Kiefer Alas.
Sige, hindi na kami magsasalita.
Hindi pwede, hindi pwede.
Hindi pala pwede.
Hindi pwede. Kiefer, so far, empty trip. From that second rack, struggles continues.
Phenom Blue Fire tomorrow will be playing in the championship game ng Division 1.
Pero may lalaroon pang Footlocker NBTC All-Star Game to mamaya, where he serves as the team captain for Team Hustle. 7 points so far para kay Kiefer. 20 seconds remaining.
7 points thus far for Kiefer Alas. O, walo na, 8 points.
10 seconds remaining.
10.
Makukompleto ba ni Kiefer yung yung course niya?
Oy, pasok yun. He just flinged it. 11 points para dito kay Kiefer Alas.
Chill na chill eh. But let's take a look at the slow-mo of that run.
Okay, for
para
Kiefer Alas, he's wearing number 9. He got 11 points. As we look at the replay here, Kiefer Alas, I think he kind of struggled there in the first 3 rocks.
Medyo nag-warm up eh. Late yata naka-warm up si Kiefer. And he will end up with 9 points. 11 points rather.
Ayun, tinan mo, initsa na lang pero pasok pa rin.
And our final competitor, the 2023 3-point champion, representing Batang Chaong of Quezon, John Rex Villanueva. Referee on your cue. Alam mo, Philip, wala lang sa national final si John Rex, pero he made 15 threes in a single game.
Wow.
Doon sa ating South Luzon Regionals. And that's why he really deserves his place dito sa ating 3-point shootout. However, ginijigsa naman yata natin.
1 point para kay John Rex. So 2 points na. You better stop jinxing, Kuya Don.
I'm sorry. John Rex.
He is no stranger dito sa 3-point shootout.
Oo naman.
He won 2 years ago noong 2023. So 3 points na para dito kay John Rex Villanueva.
Nalalamig pa yata eh, naninibago.
4 points.
Still ample time left for John Rex Villanueva. Pero merong naka-green na nakangiti doon sa gilid. Liam Salangsang looking like he's excited and he can feel it. Hindi pa matawagan yan kagabi. Hindi ka pa matawagan kagabi.
He nailed the money ball. So last rock na para kay John Rex Villanueva. 8 points for him.
Final rack for John Rex Villanueva.
9.
Final shot.
The money ball. Ooh, in and out.
And that will do it. But before that, let's take a slow-mo replay of that run para kay John Rex Villanueva. Still a great run para sa kanya. Again, let's take a slow-mo replay. Again, John Rex Villanueva finishing with 9 points.
So, thank you po sa lahat ng nag-participate, but only one could be crowned as the Foot Locker 3-point shootout champion, and that is none other than Liam Salangsang ng FEU Baby Tamaraw.
Let's call on NBTC Training Director Alex Compton at Center Court to award your 2025 Foot Locker NBTC 3-point shootout champion from the FEU Diliman Baby Tamaraws,
Liam Salangsang.
Again, proving that he's one of the best gunners in boys basketball division ng UAAP. Just proved that's right by selecting him. And again, congratulations kay Liam Salangsang. And that will do it for our Foot Locker side events. Up next, oy, mag-commentate ka pa.
Wala na akong boses. Pwede bang
Wala na gagawa doon. Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game. Up next, Phil Patel and Daphne Cristobal will call that one. My name is Renato Piliaos, and for now, we'll say salamat.
this blank expression. Don't say that, baby, no, no. The way I feel, girl, look like a
flew around my room before you came.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may isang katutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at Gcash. Pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka ba dahil sa guaranteed back withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet. Get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet. Get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
From homegrown Australia, number 9, Alyssa Rodriguez. Homegrown Australia, number 4, Micah Arnaldo. And from Queen Titans, number 7, AJ Aquino. let's meet the players from Team Passion. Number 9 from the National University Nazareth School, Zayden Rosano. Also from the National University Nazareth School, number 14, Aubrey Lapasaran. From the USC Tiger Cubs, number 7, Katrina Insoy. From the De La Salle Santiago Isabel School, number 24, Erica De Luna. From Phil Nation Chocoy, number 25, Aliana Morris. From Phil Nation Puri, number 0, Grace Curley. From the University of Santo Tomas Tiger Cubs, number 2, Erin McAlary. From Royals, number 3, Sulzin Impreso. From Phil Australia Nation, number 1, Hika Enriquez Maya. From Phil Nation Puri, number 22, Chanel Soles. From Phil Nation Chocoy, number 00, Kimi Saison. And from Phil Canada Select, number 10, Denise Mendoza.
Kaso nakatalikod dyan. Ano yung photographer eh? Magkina tayo, ma'am. Makimasan ka na lang.
You are watching the game at hand. This is the Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game featuring Team Pride and Team Passion. I'll be here on a Foot Locker All-Star Saturday. It is powered by Smart.
Point guard number 14, Aubrey Lapasara. And shooting guard number 3, Sulzin Impreso. And small forward number 7, Katrina Insoy. And power forward number 0, Grace Gurley. And at center number 10, Denise Mendoza. The coaches.
Now we present to you the Manila Kingpin Starter 5. Manila Kingpin, the official outfitter of the NBTC. For Team Pride, we have Villanueva, Sugapong, Wilson, Dahao, and Tate. And now for Team Passion, we have Impreso, Lapasaran, Mendoza, Insoy, and Curly. This is Philip Matel.
And Daphne Cristobal here on the mic. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat.
At dito na po, unang possession para dito sa Team Passion. Here's Insoy. Here's a three-pointer. That is a miss.
Too short, but you know, that's what we want for All-Star Games, immediately hitting those threes.
However, that was a steal para dito kay Lapasaran. Ahead inside. The layup is no good. Copy ka ng bola, mananatili dito at stolen away by Marga Villanueva.
Kita natin dito, selfless play in that last sequence.
Now, as a hooper yourself, Daphne, what is the key for winning para dito sa both teams?
Well, All-Star Game, so expect a lot of fun. Tapos, syempre, medyo kapaan yan, Philip, no? Pero what's nice about this, kasi yung mga basic plays lang, mga run and gun, ayan, mga ball movement para easy cut, just like what happened in that last play.
Now, Team Pride scored on the other end. Let's look at that once again. The first field goal that is brought to you via layup dito ni Marga Villanueva. Meanwhile, Jolzin Impreso, troops on the line for two, hits the first. Napapanood po tayo dito sa pusop.com. We are also seen on One Sports. Also on Facebook at sa NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas. We are also seen on YouTube on Smart Sports as Jolzin Impreso ties the game at 2.
Jolson Impreso, 2 out of 2 in the free throw area. What a way to start things up here para sa Team Passion.
That is a long three. Puts it in mula dito kay Marga Villanueva. Already 5 points for her.
Marga Villanueva, rookie standout para dito sa NU Lady Bulldogs in the recent UAAP season 87.
Of course, the NU Lady Bulldogs are getting the title back from the UST Growling Tigresses. Here's Wilson on the reverse, misses, and Mendoza secure that rebound. Now here's a fast break opportunity. Lapasaran reverse, and she puts it in.
Lapasaran, pinapakita dito. I think she got better moves in terms of that reverse.
Sugapong, all the moves in the world, and knocks down the jumper.
That's what we want. Sagutan tayo ng puntos for both of these squads.
Much like every All-Star game, this is a fast-paced action, so we expect a lot of scoring and not much on the defensive end of the floor. Now here's Mendoza trying to draw the foul. Sugapong with the rebound, and she's now running the fast break. Over to the corner, a three-pointer. Rolls out, and Impreso tracks down the rebound.
We saw how the mga white shirts, they want those fast plays, but not this time for Team Passion.
As Katrina Insoy drives and scores that time, she participated early in the Foot Locker three-point shootout. However, she did not win. Tate launches and misses from downtown. Offensive rebound para dito. Sugapong, yes for 2.
Patience that we are seeing here for Team Pride, taking time to get another offensive rebound on their end.
Now here's Lapasaran. She is calling out a play. Screen set by Impreso. However, she goes right. Step back three. Almost got it to go. And the rebound secured by Team Pride.
Confidence we are seeing here. So much fun right after hitting that three for Lapasaran.
Hits the side of the backboard, and now we have Team Passion running the fast break. Impreso has been playing here in the NBTC National Finals, and she nails that floater. She has been that veteran here in the All-Star game.
One-handers good to go.
Let's see that. That three-point shot is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Napakalayo ng test na yun mula kay Marga Villanueva. I believe she has 5 points thus far. And mananatili ang possession dito para sa Team Pride.
Pero para dito sa Team Passion, Philip, we saw complete 5 women's substitution recently made by Coach Mika.
As Marga Villanueva hits another long three. That is like the 4-point range dun sa PBA.
Grabe. Marga Villanueva just reintroducing herself this time dito sa NBTC All-Star Game.
Now here's a three, let fly. Almost got it to go. Offensive rebound. Passes it now from the baseline. Kick out pass mula dito sa labas. Bubukol ng tres. However, that falls short.
Again, let me remind you, Philip, itong Team Passion, new set of players after that complete 5 women's substitution.
Now let's look at that once again. A long three-pointer mula dito kay Marga Villanueva. That is a logo 3. Impressive shooting for her. Bubukol na naman. Almost.
That's gonna be a miss this time for Villanueva, sticking her tongue out right after that attempt.
Saison was stripped by Dahao, and now here is Tate running to the basket. The layup is good for her.
And we saw the crowd just rejoicing that score coming from Tate.
Gusto niyo pa humabol, pwede pa rito sa SM Mall of Asia Arena. Pwede kayo manood live for just 20 pesos. Hanggang bukas pa po tayo dito as that jumper is a miss. Another opportunity dito para sa Team Pride. Sugapong naghahanap dito, open from the corner, and that is a miss.
She knew well now that attempt will be a miss.
Now, that was your Smart signature move of the game. It is brought to you by Smart Postpaid Junior Plan. Apply now. And fast break shot there para dito kay Nasa Tate. Again, Team Passion with the possession here. Rosano passes it to Tyson, who launches from 3. However, she misses. Rebound secured here by Team Pride. We have from the corner, that's a 3. Won't go. And that is knocked away by Team Pride. Another possession for them. Another chance. Arnaldo off to the right.
Sayang second opportunity there for the white shirts but failed to secure that bucket.
One and done shot there para dito sa Team Passion. Another opportunity for Team Pride. They are up by 6 here with 4:22 remaining. Rodriguez pinasa dito sa kanto. Another 3-point attempt. It is too strong that time.
Probably a bit of warm up there on the side of the white shirts. Para dito sa Team Pride.
Rosano hits the heel there. And there's a series of moves mula dito kay Dueñas. She's now looking for a teammate. Now she finds Goss. 14 on the shot clock. Pick and roll action. Scores inside for 2.
That's what we want to see here for Team Pride. Very selfless in that play.
Tried to respond there, and that shot was a miss from downtown. More opportunities para makascore dito sa Team Pride. Pring! Got it!
She is in her comfortable position. Talking about itong si Pring. Those jumpers, yung mga gusto niya talagang ginagawa sa loob ng court.
As Saison was able to draw the foul, much needed injection of offense dito para sa Team Passion. But first, let's look at this replay on the fast break hoop by Saiza Pring. She is from also National University. So tutungo dito sa linya ang Team Passion. Two free throw attempts here as she misses on the first. Follow Smart Sports on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. Misses both that time, and another defensive rebound para dito sa Team Pride. Pring drives, and however, that dribble tumalbog mula sa kanyang legs. So a turnover mula dito para sa kanila.
Well, Pring thought that she could go for another jumper, pero bit of hesitation. Ayun, nadulas pa yung bola in that attempt.
Mukhang nagtatrash talk na doon si Impreso and Dueñas. In the drive, Solis left to layup. Pasok yun, and that ends a scoring drought para dito sa Team Passion.
Solis coming from the bench but already having those hot hands.
What a play there as it's finished inside by Dueñas.
Team Pride just showcasing na parang they've been together for quite some time already, although this is just an all-star game.
Curly, just like Curly Neal, pulls off the dribbling moves there. 10 on the shot clock. Now here's the Impreso. Pulls back, step back three, banks it in from downtown.
All the smiles we saw there.
And we have a capacity crowd here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Salamat po sa Sisters of Mary Boys Town for participating, and that's a steal para dito sa Team Passion. Impreso passes it inside, and a field goal there for Grace Curley.
We see here Impreso and Dueñas.
As Goss answers back from the free throw line, it is a 7-point lead for Team Pride.
I guess Goss is just in all business in this all-star game, getting that rebound even so.
Now she is running the fast break. Pulls up and almost nails the jumper. Curly secured that rebound. Now here is Solis. Pulls up and misses from downtown. Solis was one of the participants in the all-star three-point shootout earlier. That was your Smart Power Shot. It is brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Load now.
And now Grace Curley will have a trip in the free throw area, getting that first attempt.
Now for all-star games like this, important of course na makauna. Lalo na sa scoring because medyo mahirap pa humabol yung kalaban mo kasi nga there's not much defense in these kinds of games. She nails 2 of 2 that time, so it's a 6-point ball game.
Although sorry miss ang nangyari doon.
Goss was unable to save the rebound. Now here is Impreso. Passes it outside. There's the spin. Finds Insoy from the corner. However, she misses from downtown. And now here is Team Pride running the fast break once again. Dueñas. She thought of shooting that three. Instead, drives inside, wards off his defender, and nails the short jumper.
Great execution there coming from Dueñas, creating that enough space to ensure that she will get that bucket.
Impreso here handling the ball. She is one of the veterans of the NBTC National Finals. She has played here, I believe, for her third straight year. And Insoy misses from the corner.
Insoy having a hard time here in those 3-point shots.
Almost got it to go, and it is rebounded once again by Team Passion. They're running the fast break here. Ito na po, Insoy Solis. Backroom net offensive rebound and was stolen away by Goss. And Impreso tracked it down. 8 seconds on the clock. What a pass there to Curly. Score!
Again, Impreso. Very impressive in those dish involving all of her teammates here.
Now we conclude the first quarter. We have Team Pride. Let's see here the last two plays of this quarter. The jumper put in by Dueñas and this impressive pass by Impreso to Curly.
Impreso, she's been contributing a lot in terms of scoring earlier, but also in terms of those assists.
At the end of one, we have Team Pride leading Team Passion 24-18 here in the Foot Locker NBTC All-Star Saturday Girls Game.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
It is brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be Unli with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok plus 10 gigabytes of data and Unli calls and texts. As we start the second quarter here, the NBTC Foot Locker All-Star Saturday. This is the Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game as there's a drive and hit mula dito sa Team Pride.
So there, mukhang maganda naging huddle for both of these teams, not wasting any second early here in the second quarter.
It's a 6-point ball game still after these two teams exchanged baskets, and that was a great defensive stop by Team Passion.
So Gapong with that miss.
And we have a foul right there.
Lapasaran with a chance to add up or chip in some points here for Team Passion.
Now let's look at how they scored here. That is the first field goal of the quarter mula dito kay Scarlett Mercado. And on the other end, the floater by Lapasaran. So one more para dito. Okay, Aubrey Lapasaran. However, she splits from the line and that was rebounded by Team Pride.
Aubrey Lapasaran, a Cebuana 5'2" guard here for NU.
And that is almost stolen away by Team Passion and misses on the jumper and that was knocked away. Ito na nga. Rosano. Short jumper, just falls off the rim.
I guess itong sila Pasaran medyo malamig pa ang kanyang kamay because indeed malamig nga dito sa MOA.
Well, kaya ako nagdala ng jacket kasi ubo ng lamig dito sa SM Mall of Asia Arena. Here's Rosano running the fast break and scores!
Rosano, medyo nag-hesitate pa siya. Mukhang gusto niya pang gawing fancy yung shot na yon.
Now we have great Gilas players, the Gilas women's players coaching these teams. Para dito sa Team Pride, we have Andrea Tonko and Lexi Pana. And on Team Passion, we have Mika Cacho and the recovering Camille Clarin.
Fresh off the bench. We saw that using her left hand.
That was Erin Macalari, and it's a 1-point ball game. inside. Puts it up.
Macalari is one of those players that we could really anticipate in the side of UST.
Now let's look at this Molten block. It is brought to you by Molten. Impressive stop there mula kay Denise Mendoza. As a free throw was swished in by Nasa Tate.
Tate again renouncing her presence here in the second quarter, especially with how she started no first quarter, Philip.
She has been powering her way inside, and as she got fouled there, she nailed 2 of 2 from the line to make it a 3-point game because Team Passion was threatening to take the lead away from them.
Different set of players we're seeing again here for Team Passion as they are just down here by 3 points.
Morris launches and hits the side of the rim. Rebound there by Wilson.
Morris, we see her having those attempts several times already pero medyo kinakapa niya pa yung kanyang groove dito.
That pass was knocked away by the defense and it will be 14 seconds on the shot clock. So nice defensive stop there para dun sa Team Passion. Let's see if they could force another one. Almost does, and finally they do force a turnover. Mendoza made the steal. Passes it for the tie. Won't go. Wilson gets the board.
What a grab there coming from Wilson. Let's see if they could take care of the lead that they have.
Mercado almost made the up and under jumper, but instead kicks out to Wilson for 3, and it falls short.
But great footwork we saw there earlier coming from Mercado.
That is how the sport goes. Of course, we are very happy that women are really balling out here, and that almost made a 3. And Morris on the offensive rebound. We are happy that Philippine basketball not only featuring men but also women here, and you are watching the future of Philippine basketball here in this All-Star game.
Meanwhile, Wilson with her second rebound here, just helping her team a lot of those para magkaroon pa sila ng ball touches dito para sa Team Pride.
Team Passion naghahabol dito ng 3, and a long 2 was not made by Mendoza. Another possession here para sa Team Pride. Lamang sila dito ng 3. Aquino evades the 8-second count, and that was knocked away by Aaron Macalari. Over to Morris. Scored again.
Finally, Morris getting her rhythm here in the second quarter.
Again, you're seeing a full house here at the Mall of Asia Arena, and Wilson will head to the line for 2 free throws as she got fouled there on the layup attempt. But first, let's look at this. Pass by Aquino, and that was knocked away by Aaron Macalari, which led to this field goal by Morris.
Macalari with that steal and opted to choose to pass it to Morris at that time. But right now, it's Wilson in the free throw area, knocking the first one.
Grabe, ay ganda nung shooting form niya. Tayo, yeah. Daphne, naglaro tayo ng basketball. You see my shooting form. It's terrible.
Well, you know, I guess most of the time for female athletes or for female hoopers, I must say, the first thing talaga na tinuturo ngayon, yung shooting form.
Very textbook shooting form right there.
Parang regardless of those basics, like yung mga shooting, yung passing and all, ngayon talaga it's all about the shooting form first. Kumbaga, yun yung hindi nababago from if you're a starter hooper, kumbaga.
Garon na nga ang pagbabago ng basketball. There's emphasis on more outside shooting as Solis almost took the lead for Team Passion with that 3. So, balik dito sa Team Pride ang bola. Hesitated on the 3. She is against her defender Solis. Now to the corner. Back-rimmed it. Offensive rebound para kay Dahao. Puts it up off the glass. Won't go. And now we have Curly.
You will still admire that aggressiveness by Dahao.
That pass
getting
was
her way in.
That pass was knocked away. Pring. Goss misses, and another rebound para dito sa Team Passion.
Credit that pass to Pring, although hindi na secure yung puntos na yon.
Stop was forced there by Team Pride as they snuffed out the ball handler there as the ball she was dribbling sailed out of her hands. Turnover. May pagkakataon na naman dito madagdagan na lamang ng Team Pride.
Take down to tong Team Pride. They got stuck here in 29 points after those several attempts. And I think narinig ako this time as Duenas knocking that one in.
It is a 4-point ball game in favor of Team Pride. Inside, in and out.
Great bucket we saw there for Grace Curley. Just maximizing her height advantage.
Dahao, and that was knocked away by Saison, was able to deflect it off the legs of Dahao. So let's look at this play once again. Duenas, of course, ending that scoring drought. Sabi mo nga, narinig ka niya.
Yun na nga eh. Earlier, they got stuck in 29 points as Duenas.
Series of moves from Enriquez Pea, and she scores inside.
Enriquez fooling her opponents from that footwork and making sure that she will get that bucket for her squad.
And so there's a steal. Saison ahead to Enriquez Pea, drives to the basket, could almost tie the ball game with a field goal there, pero tutungo siya sa free throw line to attempt in tying up this ball game. Now let's look at this again. Fancy footwork wala dun kay Enriquez Pea.
Enriquez Pea almost getting those back-to-back fast break opportunities, pero ngayon she will add up some points here from the free throw area.
As she is able to tie this ball game up with 3:50 remaining in the first half. Back to square one once again. So para dito sa Team Pride, ano sa tingin mo? What happened? How did they blow this lead up?
Again, I think for Team Pride, it's about those players working inside. Medyo parang sila this time yung nagkakapaan. They've been trying to get those connections with each other, pero parang yun yung naging problema nila. And for the first time this time, sila ang lalamang dito, talking about Team Passion.
Team Passion got the lead after that interior field goal by Denise Mendoza. Impressive passing doon. Excellent chemistry.
Great response we see there para dito sa Team Pride as Barbie Dahao.
Saison misses on the lefty layup. We have a fast break opportunity dito. Goss is stopped at the 3-point line. Now here's Dahao, finds Villanueva. She almost sustained that 3. Dahao gets it inside and kisses it off the glass.
Dahao just reading her opponent, how she was guarded. She knew na medyo nabasa siya. So a bit of delay and she was able to get that bucket.
Balik na nga po sa Team Pride ang kalamangan, but Impreso was able to draw the foul, and 2 more free throws ang paparating para dito kay Jolzine Impreso.
Philip, huwag natin kalimutan itong si Impreso, how she had a remarkable first quarter.
Now let's look at that short jumper by Dahao. And on the other end, and there's another field goal. So 4 straight points para dito kay Barbie Dahao.
Resog getting another point here from the free throw area.
Follow Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for more NBTC content. Ayan, nakikita natin yung coaching staff, Mika Cacho and Camille Carin, teammates dun sa NU Lady Bulldogs. And that is a 3-pointer from the left corner. Swiss steal, Margaret Duenas.
Corner 3 in that left. Na natin kung yun ang magiging favorite spot niya dito sa ating all-star game.
Here's a drive, and that shot rolls off. Team Pride now with the ball. They have a chance to add to this lead. Goss won't make the field goal. Now we have Grace Curley. Impressive dribbling skills there for Grace Curley, despite her height.
Yeah, but Curley being guarded well by 3 white shirts against her.
Rodriguez, binabatay dito ni Impreso. Pinasa kay Dahao. 11 on the shot clock. Spins. Fakes, fires, and hits again from that area. Favorite niya ata yung restricted arc doon.
Barbie Dahaw, hailing from the city of Smiles in Bacolod City. All smiles in getting that bucket as well.
Now, let's see again this impressive three-point shot. It is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. As Morris responds from downtown, splashes home the three.
Philip, I told you earlier during the second quarter, the start of the second quarter specifically, Morris was having a hard time. But mukhang nag-iinit na siya dito in the latter part of the second quarter.
And another three-pointer. This time it's from Goss. I didn't know that she had that range, and she extends the lead to 5 once again.
So far for Team Pride, they've been getting those corner threes, working out well on their end.
As Morris was rejected by Goss there. Ito na, tingnan ulit natin yung palitan ng tres dito. Another three was put in by Team Passion, so it's a 2-point ball game once again.
Alam mo, Philip, feeling ko ngayon pa lang din nag-start yung 3-point shootout natin dito.
Again, the 3-point shootout was won by Liam Salamsang of FEU Baby Tamaraos. And now here is the reverse. Almost ties this ball game. 13 seconds on the shot clock for the lead. In and out. Impreso. And she has been impressive in drawing those fouls, Daphne.
Impreso. Sabi natin, she has been contributing offensively, but also those rebounds.
Now let's look at that three-pointer once again. It was swished in by Morris. So 2 consecutive three-pointers na to para kay Morris.
If there's someone para dito sa Team Passion that you shouldn't foul, I guess that is Impreso. Very impressive as well in the free throw area. It's like she is in her comfortable spot.
Watch all the games live and on demand on pusop.com. Your game, your community. 9 seconds to play here, and it is a turnover mula dito sa Team Pride. Tatawag muna dito ng timeout ang Team Passion head coach Mika Cacho to set this play for the final 7.6 seconds. Tayo magbabalik.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na bigyan ng cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
We return to you here in the NBTC Foot Locker Girls All-Star Game between Team Pride and Team Passion. We are tied at 43. Live po tayo dito mula sa SM Mall of Asia Arena. This is Philip Mattel.
And still Daphne Resable here.
Let's see what Coach Mika Cacho has drawn up here out of the timeout. Morris has the hot hand. Will she add another three to end the first half? Team Passion now leading by 3 points at the conclusion of the second quarter.
Morris, that play was intended for her. And that's all you want on how you will end the first half. Morris getting this, just really the hot hands here in the latter part of the second quarter.
Now, at the end of the first half, we have Team Passion leading against Team Pride 46-43. Magbabalik po tayo for the second half.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries, dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Returning to you live, this is again the Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game. We have Team Passion leading Team Pride 46-43. Now, Team Passion trailing for most of the first half got the lead after a 3-point shot by Aliana Morris. Now, Daphne Cristobal, could you please tell what happened during that first half?
Well, we would really see that ball execution made there by Team Pride was well. Pero pagdating dun sa last part, parang sila bigla yung nagkakapaan. Parang biglang di na nila kabisado yung isa't isa. Meanwhile, itong Passion, just recognizing each other. They've been getting a lot of fast break opportunities and selfless plays that really worked out well during the first half.
Now, Marga Villanueva started off this game with several threes, and Morris ended it. So, initial possession para dito sa third quarter ay para sa Team Passion. This is Philip Mattel and
still Daphne Cristobal here. What a way to enter the third quarter para dito sa Team Passion.
That was A layup put in by Aubrey Lapasaran. 5 na po ang angat dito ng Team Passion. This is their largest lead of the game thus far, and a traveling violation ang itatawag dito kontra sa Team Pride.
And ito nga, Team Pride, all of a sudden, tables have turned with Lapasaran, one of the smallest players here but got the biggest heart.
Morris again swishes from a long distance. Wow, I think that's already 4 3-pointers para sa kanya. Almost a steal there, and an offensive foul against Sumaya Sugapo.
If you're Team Pride, you know who to guard here for Team Passion. That's gonna be Morris with a 3-point shot again.
That 3-point shot by Morris is powered by Smart Sports. Follow us on Facebook for the latest NBTC updates. It is an 8-point lead para sa kanila. Morris, pinasa naman kay Impreso. 17 on the shot clock. They are killing some time here. Impreso, step back 3. Won't go. Lapasaran, the smallest player on the court, made that offensive rebound. Impreso inside. Lays it in para sa 10-point lead.
Impreso with that sidestep move.
It is a 53-43 ang lamang dito ng Team Passion. Suddenly, tables have turned, as we've said, and another turnover dito mula sa Team Pride as Villanueva stepped on the sideline.
Well, I guess Villanueva was a bit bothered there by Impreso. Dahil kanina pa sila doon actually medyo nagkakatinginan or like nag-aasaran inside the court.
As you can see on the replay that was shown earlier, that was the pass fake by Impreso that led to that layup. Now here is Sugapong. Makes a much-needed field goal here to cut the lead to single digits once again.
Yun na nga, kanina ito sa double-digit deficit already. Let's see if Lapasaran could make some contributions here for Team Passion again.
2 minutes into this ball, third quarter, it is an 8-point lead. Now 10 para dito sa Team Passion, courtesy of that difficult layup by Lapasaran.
The 5-2 guard here of the NU Lady Bullpups. And of course, the recent part of that basketball mythical 5 in the UAAP season 87.
Tate on the other end, swished that baseline jumper as Lapasaran tried to answer back. Tatigan ang bola mapupunta rito sa Team Pride. They are trailing by 8. Pass back opportunity. Wilson flips it up and it is stopped by Denise Mendoza.
Wilson a bit upset. She was asking for a foul there from the ref. But this time, just showcasing some movement there.
So, sagutan dito ng field goals from Morris and Janea Wilson. Morris, I believe, based on my count, is the game's top scorer, almost adding that time from downtown. Parang 4 na ata yung tres niya dito. So, several 2-pointers as well, and that is a big shot inside by Sugapo.
Sugapo, meanwhile, helping her squad to make this a 6-point game.
Impreso, 13 on the shot clock. Finds Morris again. Gets called for traveling.
It's a good attempt there for slashing the board there for Morris. As right now, both squads will be having a complete substitution. New set of players to play here in the third.
I would like to thank our presenters, SM Supermalls and Playtime Cares, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, Manila Kingpin, our official outfitter, Potty Sweat, our official sports drink, Burlington, our official socks, and Buffalo Wings and Things.
Great ball deflection we saw there for Team Passion.
As De Luna is on the ground, I think she hurt her left foot trying to shake it off. I think she will be subbed out because she hurt her left foot.
Let's all hope it's nothing serious para dito kay Erica De Luna, one of the standouts as well for De La Salle Zobel.
Applause from the crowd as Erica De Luna is being helped into the bench. So we will have a replacement free throw shooter here.
It's one of the standouts nga para dito sa De La Salle Zobel. You know what? Ito pa namang pinapakita ni Erica De Luna was also impressive, especially nga noong kanyang recent UAAP game. Imagine she scored 32 points in that game.
Wow. As Saison falls short on the first free throw, she is the injury replacement. Tama, no, pwede pa siya maglaro kasi injury naman. Or because there is a rule na if you cannot shoot your free throws, you cannot go back into the game. Saison, however, missed on both free throws.
I guess dahil all-star lang naman.
Rodriguez misses from 3, and that is rebounded by Team Passion. Now here's Solis. Series of move there to Enriquez. The pick and pop hits the heel as Dueñas is fouled.
You could expect a colder start here on the side of Team Passion, as this is a new set of players. Although Enriquez Pea earlier during the first half added up some points on her squad.
Now here is Team Pride. Arnaldo, and there's a Goss jumper, rolls off of the rim. Rebound here by Enriquez Pea. Now over to the teammate, Saison. Kicks out pass, drives inside, floater, rolls in para dito kay Macalari.
Again, Macalari, one of the players that we should really look out for para sa koponan ng UST. She is known for her three-point shooting, but also she is good at slashing.
Macalari spins, puts it up. Yes, the basket is good, plus the foul.
I told you, Philip. One of really the players that we should observe getting those back-to-back buckets, just using any hand, this time that left hand.
Hits it for the three-point play. And ang kalamangan dito ng Team Passion ay 10. No, rather it is 11 already after that bonus free throw inside, and that is a miss. Saison with the rebound. Here's a fast break opportunity as she stops, trying to elude her defender, puts it up, and it's short. Rebound by Goss.
Again, this is an 11-point game here as Goss overshoots that one though.
Enriquez Pea was able to steal that ball away as Goss tried to nudge it from Enriquez Pea. Now here is Macalari, passes it inside, flips it up, and almost got it to go.
Almost, but not enough. And that spin move, a bit too short. Medyo mismatch dun sa depensa na yon against Goose.
Another miss dito para sa Team Pride. Team Passion running with numbers. Enriquez Pea crossover, passes it to the corner to Macalari. Now here is Solis. Here's a three-pointer by Saison as Rodriguez let it fly out of bounds.
Saison thought that she could get this second time around, pero baka nasobran siya ng gigil dito to get a three-point shot.
Question, Daphne, about Macalari. Is she playing for high school or para sa Growling Tigresses na?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, she's just one of the new recruits. So, she actually plays in the WMPBL. So, dun talaga mas nagkakaroon siya ng minutes. So, every time talaga na, for example, final few minutes na lang siya maglalaro, imagine, grabe agad yung contribution na ina-adapt niya for UST.
That is coached by Coach Jed Austria, tama ba?
Yes.
Yeah. One of the assistants ni Commissioner Heidi Ong.
Yes.
Mercado, meanwhile, turns it over, and that was stolen away. Insoy. Nice shot there as she extends the lead to 13.
Insoy, very fearless in that drive, knowing that there was a clean woman getting that defense against her.
Insoy passes it to Enriquez Pea. Crossword pass over to the cutter Saison. Kick out to Solis, lefty three. As Aquino tracks down the rebound. Now we have Team Pride trailing by 13 here. They need a basket so desperately. From the corner, Goss. Got it!
That was Team Pride with Goss in that corner three.
Insoy, sasagot ba? Good!
Insoy, all the money in that three-point shot.
Now let's look at this once again. The 3 from Goss and the response by Katrina Insoy. Timeout muna dito ang itatawag ng Team Pride as their side trails by 13. 2:36 to go remaining in the third. We'll be right back after this break.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
My future.
Right? What's a plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.
Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa 2025 Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game, and that is much needed basket para dito sa Team Pride.
Although still, 11 points ang kailangan nilang habulin dito. Makalyari earning her minutes here. High efficiency here for Makalyari.
Scores again. It is a 13-point lead para dito sa Team Passion, who controlled this game from the last part of the second quarter. And another field goal there, that time from Sumaya Sugapong. A minute and 50 remaining in this third quarter, and that is a traveling violation mula dito sa Team Passion.
Too much steps we saw there. Beat Fanti though para dito kay Rosano. Meanwhile, Makalyari making it look so easy for us.
As the ball was knocked away, 18 seconds on the shot clock. Nagkakabol sila dito ng 11 goals in a series of moves. Makalyari almost knocked it away. Here's Dahaw, who had several baskets in the first half. Goals way off on the 3.
Earlier we saw her getting that 3-point shot. This time that's gonna be a sorry miss.
Morris, the hot hand, this time short on the mid-range jumper. Can they cut this to single figures? So Gapong behind the back pass, however, finds baseline there.
It seems like Sugapong is also having a hard time here in the third. Although substitution here, pero mukhang di natin masyadong mararamdaman as Makalyari will be resting for a while. And it's Impreso who also did a spectacular job during the first half.
Yun nga po, the players of UST and NU starring here as Rosano parts the seas for the layup inside. Another NU star, Zayden Rosano. Reverse layup, and we have a foul against Team Passion. Scarlett Mercado will head to the line for 2 free throws.
Not the cleanest D we saw there from Impreso coming off the bench. So Mercado will be having a trip here in the free throw area.
Scarlett Mercado, of course, participated in the 3-point shootout earlier. However, she was not able to win that one. She rattles home the second. Scarlett Mercado from Phil Oz Nation. Now this is Morris, the game's leading scorer. She is triple teamed now. Ayaw na nilang patirahin dito si Morris.
They know who to guard.
Here's Goss all the way inside. Kulang sa English.
What a defense we saw there. Better D actually for Impreso.
Curly, stop and pop from mid-range. She misses that time.
It's gonna be too short for Curly.
Sugapong misses, and this could be the final possession para dito sa Team Passion. 7 seconds on the clock. Impreso against Mercado. Passes it to Morris. The hot hands. Bounce pass to Impreso. As that shot will not hit rim.
Credit that defense we saw there for Team Pride.
Now let's look at a series of highlights mula dito kay Erin Makalyari, the new recruit of the USD Growling Tigresses.
Great execution we saw there. Although she needed to rest for a while, it was also Impreso who replaced her But Macalyari just delivering the goods here for Team Passion.
At the end of 3, dito sa Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game, we have Team Passion still in the lead. It is an 11-point advantage for them against Team Pride, 71-60. Magbabalik po tayo para sa 4th quarter.
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
Tayo po nagbabalik sa umpisa ng 4th quarter ng Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game dito sa Foot Locker All-Star Saturday. It is an 11-point lead para sa Team Passion. Impreso extends the lead to 13 to open this 4th quarter. This is Philip Matel.
And Daphne Crisobo still here. Final quarter here for our All-Star Games. All-Star Game rather here for the girls division.
Wilson all alone inside for 2. A much-needed basket to cut the lead to 11. Now, hindi pa tapos ang ating All-Star Saturday as we have another All-Star game featuring Team Hustle and Team Heart. Of course, Daphne will also be there as
courtside later on.
Now, here's a shot and a miss mula dito sa Team Passion. That was Denise Mendoza, I believe, who was not able to make the field goal. Rodriguez pulls up from downtown and nails it!
Clean 3-point shot there coming from Rodriguez. What a way to open things up here in the final quarter.
Inside, that was stolen away. Now we have Wilson crossing half court, bounce pass. Here's the drive, the reverse, and the miss. Offensive rebound dito. Villanueva in and out on the 3.
Several attempts we saw there for Team Pride, but still insufficient. That was 2 under para dito kay Morse.
Launches the mid-range jumper, misses, and it's rebounded by Mendoza. Pinasa dito kay Impreso. Almost stolen away by Villanueva, but nice defensive stop.
Ganda ng tapik na bola doon nitong si Villanueva. She knew that Enriquez Pea was all alone. Just trying to delay things up here.
Salamat po sa pagtutok niyo dito, wherever you are watching, kung sa Smart Sports ba, pusop.com, or NBTC Philippines Smart Sports, at saka sa Puso Pilipinas on Facebook, as there's another field goal from a Team Passion.
Great inbound play there, Saison. Not wasting any second there. Pero Villanueva, too short.
Mananatili pa rin dito sa Team Pride ang possession ng bola. Or rather, it was a turnover according to our referees. Enriquez Pea will throw it in. Kasama niya dito si Katrina Insoy, Denise Mendoza, Jolzin Impreso, and Saison as she missed from downtown.
Goss is back in action here para sa Team Pride, losing the leather.
Enriquez Pea, fast break finish for her. On the other side, we have Marga Villanueva. We also have Kalia Goss, Saiza Pring, and that is a big 3 mula dito kay Alyssa Rodriguez.
You know, Rodriguez has been the game changer here in the 4th, but she couldn't do it all alone. She really needs some help here from her teammates.
Enriquez Pea misses, and completing the 5 is Janea Wilson. They are now trailing by 9. Drives to the basket, flips it up, and in with the soft touch.
You know, you would really see itong si Wilson hustling her out here. Earlier, she got a bit frustrated with the call, but she's just all business here in the 4th.
Impreso, one-on-one against Goss. Passes it to the corner. Enriquez Pea, 10 seconds to work with. She is looking for an open player. Impreso, step back 3. Off the mark. And here's a rebound from Saiza Pring. Villanueva nagmamadali. Reverse layup. What a shot from Marga Villanueva.
Marga Villanueva, again, I just would like to highlight she is a rookie standout for the NU Lady Bulldogs in the recent UAAP season 87.
Enriquez Peña could not respond with a big three. And here is Villanueva all alone to make it a 3-point ball game.
Aside from the 3-point ball game, imagine contributing immediate 5 points for her team.
Now let's look at this fast break play once again, courtesy of Marga Villanueva.
She's not just known for her outside shooting, but also this time for making sure that she could help her squad in all ways.
Timeout muna itatawag dito ni Coach Mika Cacho ng Team Passion. We'll be right back.
Pocari Sweat.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
You can see the people watching here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. It is an exciting ball game dito sa 2025 Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game. This is Philip Mazel.
Still Daphne Cristobal here. If you're not busy, you could still catch up here. Spend your Saturday night here at the Mall of Asia Arena for our NBTC.
If you want to buy tickets, 20 pesos lang yan. And sa tapigan ng bola, mapupunta rito sa Team Pride ang possession as they have a chance to cut it to 1 or make it a tie ball game via 3.
Again, earlier, biggest lead was around 10 points. Pero ngayon, 3 puntos na lang to match things up. Villanueva again this time.
And that was a rebound, a big rebound para dito sa Team Passion. Lapasaran over to Morris. Puts it up and misses from 3. Offensive rebound, puts it in para dito. Para kay Grace Curley.
Grace Curley using her size advantage in that one. Cleaning up the mess Morris made.
Big response there from Pring as he nails the lefty layup to make it a 3-point ball game as we enter the midway point of the 4th quarter.
Curley again.
Bacalari misses and Lapasaran was unable to save that ball as one of her feet was already out of bounds. Now let's look at this play once again. The impressive hustle para dito kay Grace Curley as she extended the lead to 3 in this very close ball game.
If you're Team Passion, you just want to take care of that advantage you had, especially in the 3rd.
Rodriguez drives against Morris. However, Morris pushes her back to the outside. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Bounce pass. Evades her defenders and banks it in to make it a 1-point ball game.
Dahaw being a threat here against Team Passion. All of a sudden, just 1 point to match things up here in the 4th.
Here's the drive, Curley to the corner, and she passes it out of bounds. So, may pagkakataon na naman ang Team Pride dito na lumamang. Let's see a Pring layup here. So it is a 1-point ball game. Collision there to Goss for the lead. Off the heel, a rebound, and a foul inside. As we have Margaret Dueñas heading to the line with 4 minutes remaining.
Margaret Dueñas just being aggressive in that one. I think her intention was really to snatch with that foul.
Hits it to tie up this ball game.
Remember that itong si Dueñas played in the recent FIBA Under-18 Women's Asia Cup in 2024.
As Dueñas, nerves of steel, nailing 2 from the line to give Team Pride the 1-point lead. Let's see kung sasagot dito ang Team Passion. Lapasaran, knocked away by Goz, and he is 17 seconds on the shot clock.
What an all-star game you're seeing here.
Now here's Morris. The drive and the miss. Rebound Curly, blocked by Dahaw. Recovered. Lapasaran for 3. Bounces off the rim. Bakalari, wala. And that is rebounded by Margaret Dueñas. Ooh, Lapasaran tiptoes with a steal, and it's stolen back by Rodriguez. And bodies are flying all over the floor. The intensity, the physicality of this ball game. Hindi to regular all-star game.
Literal lang agawan sila ng bola dito and just intended to to actually foul that one to stop the play.
Now you just saw the Molten block of the game. That was brought to you by Molten. So, Eliza Rodriguez has a chance to extend this lead to 3. Now you can see Paul Garcia of Ginebra competed in the NBTC tournament in 2017 and teamed up with Jalen Green. Kasama rin niya si Dave Morel, who participated in the 2018 NBTC Slam Dunk Contest. Now those two players, I believe, will serve as judges for the Slam Dunk Contest at halftime ng next All-Star game between Team Passion and Team Hustle against Team Pride. Here's a 3-pointer off.
And now, it's getting hotter in the final 3 minutes here in the fourth quarter as the crowd goes wild.
Villanueva reverse layup. Could not extend this lead. And now we have Curly. Passes it to Impreso. The team is suddenly down by 2 once again. The spin, the drive, the flip, the miss, the offensive rebound. Curly almost got it to go, but she'll head to the line for a chance to tie this game at 81.
You know, from all players here for Team Passion, they've been living in their team name all throughout this game.
Now last year, Daphne, were also here in the All-Star game. It was a game winner by Karil Sherba, who is now with UST, the Growling Tigers. And she was one of those key contributors in helping UST make it to the finals once again.
You know, imagine just sharing your talent here in the NBTC, being recognized by big schools in the UAAP as well as in the NCAA. So future is bright for our young ballers here in the NBTC.
Here's Sugapong, puts up the jumper, front-rimmed it, rebound by Impreso.
Both squads getting hungrier to get those buckets, pero pag nasobrahan ng gigil, it could also result to a sorry miss.
Impreso, pinasa dito kay Morris. I thought she was gonna launch the 3 once again. One-on-one against her defender, Pring. Here's a drive, Morris inside, wala. And tapikin ang bola na rebound dito ng Team Pride. They have a 1-point lead. Now here's Spring. Oh, stolen away by Morris.
Morris, very intentional in snatching that leather.
Pulls up for the lead. Wow, what a performance dito.
What a sequence we saw there. Morris earlier getting that miss and then all of a sudden snatching the leather and getting that 3-point bucket.
These last 2 minutes are brought to you by Molten, and there's a steal by Morris.
Back-to-back steal here for Morris.
Bakalari over to the corner, Insoy. Off the heel. Rebound by Impreso. Morris mid-range, in and out. And that is a sorry miss.
Several missed opportunities here for Team Passion, unable to maximize the 24-shot clock.
Wilson, bounce pass, almost lost it, 13 on the shot clock. Here's a drive, Villanueva off the glass and ties this ball game.
Look at that pump and that bump we saw coming from Villanueva.
Now we have Morris going one-on-one against Pring. 1:10 remaining in this ball game. She drives to the basket and draws the foul.
ISO play we saw there for Morris. She wants it and she will get it from the free throw area again. She got that back-to-back steal for her squad.
And look at that pull-up 3. Ice water in her veins. However, she misses on that shot. Look at that game-tying shot by Marga Villanueva. Nagmintis po si Morris from the free throw line. And you can see the coaching staff, Mika Cacho and Camille Carin, as Morris flashes on the second free throw to give Team Passion the 1-point lead. 65 seconds remaining And it is a turnover.
So another opportunity that Team Passion could be able to utilize here. Especially nga na meron na lang tayong 65 seconds to go.
And Wilson will take a breather as goals will check in. Rather, here is Jolzine Impreso. Finds Morris once again. 10 on the shot clock. Goes inside, puts it up. And another foul.
You know, every time that Morris has the leather, she would really be intentional in driving through the lane. Parang wala na siya nakikitang iba. But just literally, just the ring.
Morris finally hits a free throw. There you can see the tense moments mula dito sa coaching staff ng Team Passion. Mika Cacho along with assistant coach Camille Clarin.
Just look at the bench players here for Team Passion earlier. Kapit-kapit pa sila dito.
Hindi na tawag ng timeout dito on Team Pride. They still have 2:50 seconds remaining. Here's the drive. Passes it to Dueñas for a tie. Off the rim. Macalari with the rebound, and there's a push. There is a push, and it will be the fourth team foul kontra dito sa Team Pride.
It's a Gapong just recognizing her teammate Dao all alone in that last play.
No free throws ang paparating dito sa Team Passion as Morris will throw it in para kay Insoy. Sama dito nila si mga teammates as Morris looking to nail the kill shot. Here's Insoy, passes it to Impreso. We also have Curly. Impreso for three. Off the glass, voila! Stolen away by Grace Curly. Here's a drive. Morris! Score!
Morris again, very aggressive and driving in the lane.
Villanueva misses on the three. It's cleared out by Insoy. It is a 5-point ball game. Will they foul? Sugapag with a steal behind the back. Saved. Rodriguez from the corner. Won't go. Dueñas could not get the rebound, and Morris was just hold the ball, and it is all over. Team Passion with a passionate end to this ball game, taking a 5-point win against Team Pride.
Liana Morris, all smiles after the buzzer.
And this crowd is going wild, is going berserk after that impressive ball game featuring the future of Philippine women's basketball.
Again, this was a coming from behind win for Team Passion, especially that they were having a hard time during the first half. But fourth quarter, it was pretty much intense, but everyone just delivering and making sure that they could help here, talking about Team Passion.
Now let's look at the Smart Powered Up plays. It is brought to you by Smart Power All 99. Don't worry, be only with Smart Prepaid's Power All 99. Get only Facebook or only TikTok plus 10 gigabytes of data and only calls and texts. Valid for 7 days. Power All 99 is available in loading channels nationwide. Load now. Again, the final here from the Mall of Asia Arena. This is the Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game. We have Team Passion prevailing over Team Pride 88-83 on behalf of the 2025 Smart NBTC Foot Locker All-Star Saturday. This has been Philip Matel
and Daphne Restobal.
Salamat.
And of course, a mandatory team photo op with Coach Alex as well. Once again, guys, let's show some love for Team Pride. And now our winners to be awarded as well with the training director for NBTC, Coach Alex Compton, Team Passion. And of course, a mandatory photo op with Coach Alex. Once again, let's give it up for Team Passion. And of course, we would also like to award our most outstanding player representing Phil Nation Chokoy, number 25, Aliana Morris. Our MOP to be awarded also by Coach Alex Compton. Once again, congratulations to Team Passion and for our most outstanding player, Miss Aliana Morris.
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Muli, magandang gabi mula dito sa SM Mall of Asia Arena. We have just been treated to an exciting Foot Locker NBTC Girls All-Star Game. But before the NBTC All-Star Game, we will have the Foot Locker Slam Dunk Contest.
Yeah, appetizer para sa ating main event ngayong ating Foot Locker NBTC All-Star Saturday. But before we continue, we'd like to greet everyone a good evening from the Mall of Asia Arena, and let's give once again a round of applause from our guest from the Sisters of Mary Boys Town. Thank you for joining us this Foot Locker All-Star Saturday. And sa mga nanonood din sa atin online sa ating NBTC Philippines, on Puso P, and on One Sports, we hope you are enjoying the show. And now, we will go back to the court for the Foot Locker Slam Dunk Contest. 3 dunkers will show and try to entertain the fans to show their wares. And now, let's introduce the 3 competitors, Philip.
Now, first.
Okay, first, Kainoa Patton. And then, Calum Harris. And finally, Andrew Miller.
Before the
So
start
now,
of the competition,
but before we
start the
continue, before we start,
let's introduce our 5
we will
judges.
introduce the 5 judges.
First, a premier dunker here in the Philippines, we have David Carlos.
And then, Gilas Women's Naomi Panganiban.
Now we have a premier basketball agent, Nadine Jamal.
Hinebra's Paul Garcia.
And we have Dave Morel.
So now we can start with our Foot Locker Slam Dunk competition, starting off with Andrew Miller.
Now, could you tell us what are the rules here?
Well, they have unlimited time, but they have to make 2 dunks. So they will try to entertain the crowd with their dunks, and obviously they will judge. Okay. First up will be Andrew Miller. Andrew Miller, the first.
Andrew Miller will be the first to attend here in the Foot Locker Slam Dunk Contest. Tama,
Andrew Miller representing Phil Nation Select. Oh, that was a powerful dunk.
He tried that top powerful tomahawk slam, so 2 more attempts for Andrew Miller.
Let's see how he will try to entertain the crowd.
The powerful cockback two-handed finish. Let's see. What will the judges score here?
Scores from the judges. I see 7, 7, 6, and 7.
So that is a total of 34 points.
Again,
Tama
let's
ba?
look at the slow-mo.
34 points. 4 times.
Yeah, 30.
7 times 4. 28 plus 6.
That's going to be
okay, 34.
a 35. So
oh, it's a 35. All 7 here.
From our judges.
So 35
for Andrew Miller.
Andrew Miller. Up next,
Caleb Harris, representing Team Hustle by way of Phil Nation Select.
throws down the powerful windmill slam.
Take a look at the slow-mo of that first attempt from Caleb Harris.
1 of 1 for Caleb Harris as he
No problem.
soars and glides through the air for that windmill slam. Now let's look at the judges as they bring
Let's
out
see
the
the scores.
scorecards. 8, 8,
Wow,
9, 9, 9.
So that's a 43. Tama ba?
Hindi ko alam! Hindi ko alam!
Tama. 8 times 5 is 40. And, 43 points for Caleb Harris. And finally, Kainoa Patton from Villam The Truth. For this first round. Oh! What a dunk by Kainoa Patton.
Kainoa Patton.
Let's take a slow-mo of that dunk.
That's it. He bounced the ball
off the bounce.
And, wow.
Parang Dwight Howard.
I was speechless for that one. So let's see how the judges scored that one. They had to beat
See the
43.
scores? Wow! Come on, David.
That is a 46, right?
46.
46 for
high standards from our judges. Okay. Next round.
So
round
this is the
2.
final round. So there will be 2 rounds of dunks.
Second dunk. Okay. We go once again to Andrew Miller. 2 dunks, yes. Let's go.
Let's go. The second attempt here by Miller.
Wow! 360.
Was that a 360 or 180? I don't know.
I don't know.
I do not know.
Let's take a look at the slow-mo replay.
Now let's look at it again.
Oh! It's a good dunk.
It's a 360. It's a 360.
You watch the replay.
You watch the replay. It was a very good dunk.
Let's see how the judges will score this one. Wow!
48.
48 points.
48 points.
48 points for Andrew Miller. Up next, Caleb Harris. Come on, Caleb.
So Harris will be using Peter
Wow.
Alas as props. And another kid there. Let's see what Caleb Harris has here. Mukhang lalaktawan niya itong dalawa.
Oh my goodness.
Medic, nakanta na ba kayo, Medic?
I saw David Carlos do this once.
Oh.
Was that a layup?
Side step.
Was that a layup?
So he has a maximum of 3 attempts here. Okay, testing flight.
They're just trying to assess.
Test flight. Caleb Harris. Well, he is calculating the height of these players, Keeper Alas and the kid. But
Is that good? Is that good? Let's take a look at the slow-mo.
Let's look at that slow-mo replay.
Slow-mo
from
replay.
Caleb Harris. Now, at the conclusion,
The score from the
of
judges. Hey, what is that? What's that, David Carlos?
5-8-8-7-7. 30. Ano yun? Hindi ko alam!
What's the score? What's the score? 8? Can you add? Come on, can you
Ulit.
add? 5 plus 8 plus 8 plus 7 plus 7.
35.
So that's a 35.
For Caleb Harris.
And finally, Kainoa Patton. Kainoa Patton, it's your turn. Second dunk. Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
He went between the legs. Vince Carter.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Now, let's look at that once again in
That
our
was a
slow-mo
good
replay. Nag-iinit pa lang tayo dito.
Yeah, let's look at slow-mo.
Wow. Unbelievable hops there from Kainoa Patton.
I don't know what the total score
Now, let's
is.
look at this
Wow, that was a
perfect
perfect
50 for Kainoa Patton. Wow.
But wait,
Teka, nabibitin ako eh. Parang gusto ko pa na isa. Ikaw, tingin niyo ba?
do you want one more round?
Isa pa ba? Overwhelming.
Say, one more round.
One more round. One more round. So we gotta
They
give
want
the
one more
people
dunk.
what they want.
One more dunk. One more dunk. They want one more dunk.
Yeah.
They want one more dunk. Okay. We got one more dunk. Okay. Andrew Miller, you're on down. It's all yours.
So we have one more round of dunks here.
Go on.
Kasama to sa bilang, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basta di ako yung magmamata.
Ha?
Basta hindi ako yung mag-compute. Okay lang sa akin.
Okay.
Let's go, Andrew Miller.
For the third round,
Third dunk.
let's see what you will do here.
Oh! Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Still has a few more attempts.
Behind the back.
That is impressive to see from our Filipino ball players.
Andrew Miller showing the hops. Oh! One more attempt. One more attempt. Come
One
on.
more attempt
Come on, let's
for-
go. Let's help Andrew Miller. Let's go. Clap.
Palakpakan nyo naman! Palakpakan nyo naman!
Let's go. One more try for Andrew Miller. Oh, he's changing it. He's changing it.
So he'll change plans here, and he will use. He will
Caleb
use
Harris.
He will use Caleb Harris as props.
So I thought he's gonna use Caleb Harris na tatanan natin pero mukhang
So mukhang may
Oo.
mukhang hakbakan niya dito. Magandang gabi. Ito po tayo sa upgraded na luksong baka.
Hey, let's go! Let's go! Andrew Miller for his final dunk of the night.
Oh, teka lang daw.
Oh, sumasagita.
Sabay.
Let's go! Let's go, Andrew! Oh! You gotta love that one. It's so nice. You gotta see it twice. Let's look at the slow-mo replay. Andrew Miller, let's go.
Give it up for Andrew Miller. Let's look at this slow-mo replay of the dunk. Wow, he just cleared him. He just cleared.
I like that more than the first one. Let's see how the judges will score this one.
Mukhang nag-Jumpman logo pa. We cannot.
Kalaban. A perfect 50.
A perfect 50 for Andrew Miller. Palakpakan po tayo dyan.
Up next, Caleb Harris. And Kiefer Alas will once again be used.
Kiefer Alas ang paboritong lamesa ng bayan. Mukhang ipapasa niya. Parang Allen Iverson to Andre Iguodala, I think.
Iguodala.
I want Iguodala.
Let's go, Keith.
Now, of course, you want to practice that.
Too high, Keith.
Okay. Alam na natin ang intensyon.
Too high.
Kiefer Alas, the UAP Season 87 Boys Basketball MVP. Here's the throw.
Ooh, come on, Keith. You gotta pass better than that. Caleb Harris.
Now let's see. The pass.
Oh!
Off the side of the backboard and a powerful two-hand slam.
And let's watch the replay.
You watch the replay here.
No. It's a good dunk.
Wow. Puro lang wow nasasabi ko kasi wow talaga.
And let's see how.
Now let's see how our judges add up on the scorecards. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10.
Paul Garcia with the fake out.
50 points.
Perfect 50. And for the final dunk of the night, Kainoa Patton, for your final dunk, bring us home.
Bring it home, bring it home.
Kainoa Patton, I believe is the leader right now.
I also believe that the children are our future. See.
Oh,
wow.
What can you say about that one, Caleb?
That's crazy. I can't even do that myself.
Let's see if he can do that. Second attempt. Let's go, Kainoa.
He bounced it off the floor, got it back, between the legs dunk.
Oh, come on, Kainoa. Sisters of Mary Boys now, let's cheer him up.
Supporta natin. Kainoa Patton, come on, let's go! Cheer him on! Oh! Okay, the judges have agreed. One more attempt for Kainoa Patton. This is it. This is it, the final attempt.
Let's go, Kainoa. Oh!
Slipping from his hands. And we'd like to thank him for his stint in the third round.
It's going to be a tough score.
It's going to be a tough battle.
Yeah. Let's see how the judges will score that one.
You got to give it to him. The difficulty of attempting that dunk.
Oh, David
you got to give points to that.
David Murrell's calling it as it is. Calling it as a 100. Let's see how they score this one. David's been resolute with his 5. Wow, they're giving 9s. For the difficulty alone.
8.
Naomi. Wow, Naomi's still giving a 9.
8, 9, 9.
7 and 5. So let's total that one.
For a total score of 38. 38 for Kainoa Patton. As we await here how to add our points.
We're still computing. I have been told the result, and the winner is none other than Andrew Miller. Do you want to give them one more dunk? One more dunk.
One more dunk.
One more dunk. Encore.
For the winner, Andrew Miller.
Andrew Miller.
Winner Miller. Palakpakan naman natin, Andrew Miller! Okay, nice in net. It's 7:45. Boy, isip pa ba kayo?
Gigisingin tayo ni Andrew Miller with his dunk.
Come on,
come
cheer
on.
on, cheer on! Andrew Miller for the entertainment of us all.
Oh!
I tried for a more difficult angle there. Palakpakan nyo! Palakpakan nyo!
Oh! Come on, you gotta do better than that, Andrew. Let's go.
Baka gusto nyo tumira sa 3 points, yun na lang.
Wait, kailangan dunk. Let's go. Oh! He wants to put an exclamation. One more dunk. One more
Okay,
dunk.
one more time.
For
One more
the
time.
fans.
For the
Let's
final
go.
time.
Let's go, boys.
One more time for Andrew Miller, the winner of the Foot Locker Slam Dunk Contest.
Oh! Okay. We'll proceed with the awarding. Let's invite at center court NBTC Program Director Coach Eric Altamirano to award the Foot Locker Slam Dunk Champion Andrew Miller of Phil-Am Nation Select.
Once again, congratulations to Andrew Miller.
We'd also like to invite our judges to join Coach Eric for the photo op.
We'd like to invite the judges for the awarding of the trophy to the winner of the Foot Locker Slam Dunk Contest.
Coach Eric Altamirano, David Murel, Paul Garcia, Naomi Panganiban,
Dave Morel,
and Nadine Jamal.
Once again, your winner of the Foot Locker Slam Dunk Contest. Palakpakan natin, Andrew Miller!
And now, finally, we can go to our main event of the evening. Foot Locker NBTC All-Star Game. Up next, this has been Randolph Leongson.
And this has been Philip Patel saying, Salamat, salamat!
Enjoy high-speed internet with one of Smart's best ever promos. Whether you need big data on a budget or worry-free Unli internet, get these Smart Wi-Fi promos today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Pocari Sweat.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
No worries dahil only ang saya will TNT Saya All. May only FB, only IG, only Messenger, only TikTok, only ML, only chikahan, plus data for all apps and sites. Sulit talaga, kaya lipat at load na sa TNT.
My future.
Right? What's the plan?
I have a plan. The new Smart Junior Plan. Made for me. For only learning, only experiences, only connections at just $4.99. It's a plan as good as yours. New Smart Junior Plan.